last
I've been listening to a lot
night.
of things today.
I'm just replaying it for whoever
First of all,
didn't hear it
come
last
back
night.
from a leave to go to Louisiana, freezing
Hey,
in
Katie.
summer, weird. Come back today,
morning,
I'm melting.
afternoon. Okay.
So I did
good
what a good
afternoon.
Southerner does. I got my fan out. Because in the summer, we have fan.
Hey,
Thank
Katie.
you, Jessica.
Morning.
Oh, that was for Sal's, but thank you still. Thank you,
Katie,
under the sea.
I'm not having anyone up just yet.
I got my fan
I want
out of
to
retirement,
play
and
a
it's right in front of me.
decent
And in the
amount of
winter,
this live
in the
first.
South, we have a heater in the winter. We have a fan in the summer. We sit out
This
here in the
is
hot air.
just a
with a
replay
fan
of
blowing on
Sheena's
us,
live
so.
from last night for whoever
Hey,
missed
Tink.
it.
Yeah, man, you got to have a fan in the South on your porch. Hold on 1 second. Oh, never mind. It went away. I need you guys to understand. Hey, Lawrence. I listened to a lot of fuckery today. Well, I read a lot of fuckery. 1 second.
Hi, Casey May. Hi, everybody.
Hi. Morbid loves Sheena.
Is he going to come over here?
He told us to he said, go to Sheena's live, leave mine and go to hers.
Oh, that was so nice. Oh, my goodness.
Well, here's something I want to tell you guys. Last night when I went live, I knew nothing would be done. There's nothing that would be done. Nothing. I wanted to provoke the hypocrisy that I knew would come. And that's what happened. Mimi holds a panel. Kelsey gets attacked. Nobody cares what Mimi did. Okay. I just heard Key say, I said to Sheena last night, you were on Mimi's panel. How come we're first hearing about this? Have I not said to Mimi several times and said on my live what she did to Kelsey and her husband? Does Key really think this is the first time this has ever been brought up? By me especially, I know. It goes back to, again, know what you're talking about before you speak. Salad portions, I love you. They sat there and said, well, why is your husband in this community? That's a little... Okay, so men are not allowed in this community. Husbands are not. So that means, Chewy, you got to go. You're a husband. Apparently husbands are not allowed. You got to go. So Kelsey's husband, Chewy, Lawrence, you're a dude. You got to go. Rogie, you got to go. Morbid Case, y'all got to go because you're men. Bye, y'all. Nice knowing you. And especially if you're somebody's husband, you really got to go.
If you guys know anyone who missed this last night and wants to see it, share the live out with them, please.
Mimi said if you come for her and call her a P3DO and a predator, she has every right to do whatever she wants. So I'm pretty sure I get to dox 200 people on here. So by that logic, no?
Nice.
I don't remember him calling her a P3DO per se. I do remember.
Shit. Hold on 1 second. Sorry.
Him calling her out and Naomi for their predatory bullshit toward Gypsy's baby, and I'll stand with them on that. It was highly predatory. That doesn't change that.
You don't have to send any gifts. If you want to tap, that's cool. If you know anyone who wants to hear Sheena's live from last night, share it out.
And she kept going and going and going. That's what happened. And they sat over there and said, instead of dealing with it, said, well, are you going to make your friends be accountable? You going to tell Big Sheena it's not cool to show nudes? Come tell me it's not okay to do something. And if you're my friend, I'll be like, I appreciate your opinion and your thoughts, but you won't make me accountable for shit. I will do what I want. I will be accountable for what I choose to be accountable for. Nobody will hold me accountable. I speak for myself. Nice try. Stop flipping it and flipping it and flipping it. Call out what happened to Kelsey, and then we'll talk. You can't own your shit. You got to keep flipping it and deflecting and throwing this in and that. No, Kelsey got done fucking dirty. Call it what it is. So did her husband. Hey, if you can't call somebody a P3DO, Skip stayed long after her fucking welcome, didn't she? She called us all one. All right. Morbid's been called a P3DO. Oops, who did that? Who did that?
A lot of people have been
See,
called
Case is
that.
doing it, some others.
Harley Kim needs to go get drunk again. Tell her to shut the fuck up, she.
So therefore, you know what? The era of I don't give a fuck came back somehow into my head today. I'm sick and tired.
This video
people
credit goes to
wanting
Boston
me to be the fucking sheriff for
55
cowards
on
who can't stand for
YT.
themselves and have a voice and a
Boston
mouth.
55 with
And
the
yet set up
replays.
on a panel I was on today. I won't bash the host. He was very respectful to me. Sitting there, running their dick liquor about a toddler they know nothing about. That's okay to do that. But hey, let's go call Morbid out for something I don't even know he's done because nobody will give me the damn proof.
Hey, Pambian. Good
No,
morning.
bitch, it ain't gonna go down like that.
We're just listening to Sheena's live
No.
from last night.
So, I'm just saying, I knew.
So if you know
Kelsey, what
anyone who
happened to
missed it
Kelsey,
and wants
and I
to
even
hear it,
told her,
share it out.
Stay
This
here
is
with
just the
us where you're
beginning.
safe. But she's grown. She can do what she wants, and I'm going to support her. But she didn't get any kind of satisfaction for what happened to her, and I knew she wouldn't, and we knew that. We knew that. And someone was like, "It is weird how Sheena
About
talks
to
to your
roll
husband.
up.
Don't worry about me and my weirdness. I ain't talking to your husband.
Katie.
You don't need to worry about me and my weirdness." So I'm going to hush, and I'm going to let Sal's, whoever it is, have the floor, and I'll probably put a filter on for a minute. So you guys take it.
Okay, so there's a couple of videos. I asked Brie, but she didn't answer me. Brie, do you think you can play them? They're kind of visual. Or Casey May.
Bear with us for a minute here. I'm
Hold on, I
going
gotta
to
get to
speed
my
up
microphone
the
quickly enough.
playback speed for
Yeah,
a minute.
sure.
Okay, I'll
Because
send
they
you.
have a little,
if I fall, I'll come back, but I'll
yeah.
send you the links.
They gotta like
But on Discord, yeah.
exchange pictures or whatever. We'll go a little faster. Is it
Oh, they
playing?
put that ugly lady in that circle in a big box. Oh, that's me. Sorry to scare you guys.
I never knew what that was. I was like, good God, who is that?
I know it's just monstrosity.
I'm gonna slow it down once it starts.
Oh, it hurts like I did that.
I got a lot of requests to come over. Hello, that was a
Yeah. I heard about it, but I didn't actually hear what happened. What happened?
Amy admitted she doxed me.
B-I-T-C-H.
But she won't like apologize or anything like that. Of course
She won't. She's too prideful.
And then Cooks apologized because she tried to say that I was rude to her in comments or something like that. And I've never been rude to anybody on comments,
Oh,
so
who doxed
she
you?
apologized for that. And it was a
Mimi?
mess for
Oh.
like an hour of my life.
Not surprised.
So yeah, it's fun. So I think Morbid's over there now in the chat.
Oh no, he's trolling her. Good. Get him, Morbid. Yeah. Hold on, I'm loading on my computer.
Good morning, everyone.
And Key was up there, Sheena, saying that we never shared the whole story of why she did what she did. And we did. It was just back in December when we shared it all start to finish. It wasn't that last night was just showing proof. It wasn't like I was holding the whole story back. But again, she was trying to say my husband posted videos with her real name and stuff, and he never did that.
No, he never did. And I don't know why Key is acting like last night's the first time I've ever spoke on this.
Right?
Ever.
No.
I've said this shit to Mimi's face. And they
Yeah.
sat over there and minimized it and belittled what she did to you. And I knew that would happen because they are hypocrites and they don't care. And if I provoke the hypocrisy, that's fine by me. Because I knew it, they went and I knew they were not going to acknowledge what happened to you. You're not in a safe space over there.
And I tried to state that I didn't like being called the B word or dumb or stupid or anything like that. And I explained why. Like, I was like, not the B word. Like, I was like, I would rather you call me that than call me dumb and stupid. I was like, I'm a special needs family.
It only
didn't-
matters when it
it's
happens to you
disrespectful.
or your
And then she
friends.
kept doing it the whole live, and everybody was calling me slow in the comments and everything else.
Morning, Susan.
Yeah.
Good to see you.
I'm so over that. When did it become acceptable?
It's gonna be hot
to
as
use
hell
that as an
here
insult?
today,
And she literally said that the reason why
Susan. Are
she
you
did it because she
ready?
felt attacked, and she was.
I don't
she said she was
get good
afraid.
AC in my
what was the word she
room.
used? Threatened and attacked.
My room
Yeah,
is
I
an
remember
addition
nothing
to the
threatening
house,
about anything.
and
He just said if you're going to speak on it, he's
the
going to
AC
speak on it. That's
doesn't get
threatening.
back
Then all
here
right.
good.
All he did was make a video And then she called him to her live, scheduled it. Becca Scoops at the time was a
thanks for the heart
person,
me. You guys
and she
do
was
not
having a
have to
live.
send me any
And,
gifts.
Mimi
This
made,
is
I remember
just
she made
a
poster and
replay
she
of
said that it was
Sheena's
going to
live
be
from last night.
Gypsy's side piece was
In
going to
case
be on her
anyone
live,
wants
better
to
than
hear
Becca.
it.
That's what
Or
she said, like
rehear it.
something to that effect. And all that it was she was calling your husband there.
Yeah, it
to,
said
I guess,
over
belittle him.
100. On mine
And then
it said
everyone's
110.
asking like 10, 20 minutes into it, why are you even up here, Kelsey? Why are you here? Why are you here? And I'm like, because Mimi said she was hosting a live about me, so I wanted to be here. But the post that she was hosting the live about us is magically gone. So, I mean, I looked even worser, you know what I mean? Like, why are you here? Why are you, you know? And I tried to end it on the note of just trying to, like, it doesn't matter who you're friends with. It should just come down to being kind and not going real life on people. Honestly, like, it shouldn't get to that point.
Mm-hmm.
I did nothing. I did nothing wrong. What my husband does, they're, like, grouping you together. We are two individuals married. You know what I mean? Like, what? Like, it doesn't matter. He stands on what he did. He's not upset about what he did. It's the fact
going
that
real
she went
life
real
is already
on it.
messed
For what
up.
reasoning?
But going
There was no reason to
family?
do that, but that's the example. That's what she does to many people. And I was trying to explain that. I was like, when is someone going to hold her accountable? So Mimi had everyone write in the comments outrage. That was what she did. And then someone asked me, when am I going to hold you guys accountable? And I said, I guess I'm going to hold y'all accountable and tell you all to write outrage in the comments like y'all did to Mimi. Because what? Jeez. Like that.
Look, your
painful.
husband, I heard them say your husband, it's weird that he said something in this community, whatever, so he needs to get the fuck out. Chewy needs to get the fuck out. Mimi's husband needs to get the fuck out because he talked to me
That
one
Justin
night on a
needs to
live.
get out.
All men get the fuck out. That's
Yep.
the rule from now
Everyone's
on.
weird.
Justin, get the fuck out. Lawrence, Rogie, Morbid, Case, bye. See y'all later.
That's what I'm saying. I didn't feel like
Stupid
upset when
asses.
she said that, but I came back with that. I was like, oh, so these two need to get out of here too.
I guess I gotta tell
So what?
Louie not to
Like,
come
it
back
makes no
too.
sense. I know, and then I got told that I used my child as a sympathy card. I came on this app, like, when I came to y'all, the only thing I spoke on was the medical side of the case and my child and how it compared. So that's kind of what I am known for at this point.
Oh, speaking of which,
so
my next live, probably going to be my next live, but I'm going to hold a live and have an open panel and let everyone come on and say why they started getting involved with this case in the first place and how it has personally affected them. I would love to hear that from everyone. So I'll send out a post or something about it before I go live because I would love to hear everyone's. Couldn't pay Papa to go on any panel. Okay. I'm not paying anyway. So, you know, you might get gifts, but I don't want gifts. But if you're on my panel, you might get gifts, but probably not because there's like usually 5 people in my live average. But I would like to hear everyone, why everyone's reasoning why they got involved with this case so heavily. But anyway, I'm going to finish this up or continue it.
what do I speak? Like, what do I, like, I don't know. I'm just going to hide in a bubble. Mimi's, you're red. Oh my God. She's in my brain now. Sheena, I'm going to hide in a red bouncy ball. A big one.
Right. Whenever you're ready, I'll hit play.
I think that's the wrong one. If you can do the timeline one first, I sent you 3.
Now I gotta go back out.
I'm sorry I tagged you. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. I really appreciate you doing this. I just feel like it needs to be because he's lied so much and everybody has lied so much about what has actually transpired between us.
Okay, so there's 3. So there's the
timeline one
I
first.
appreciate
blue,
that. I really do.
The Eclipse, so the one with
Because,
Brianna.
you know, a lot of
I
us
think that's
aren't, we didn't personally know the victim.
Lawrence, you really
And,
better not go anywhere.
So the plot gets lost sometimes, you know, with us.
No,
But
he's
with
our
you,
one exception.
You were her
All
friend.
right, whenever you're ready, I'll
So-
hit play. Hopefully you guys can see
I love that.
and hear.
I may ask you to pause just so I can explain it, but if you guys have any questions too, just ask. But this is from the start. The start of our fight was when I asked Mimi why she said it was Botox, because she was yelling at Bree. Remember, she's dressed up as her and said that it was from abuse. But anyways, abuse. I didn't realize until I was putting this all together how much Mimi has to do with this, but we'll see. We'll get there. Make it like that I'm trying to like doubt your abuse, because it's not what I'm doing at all. But you definitely have said in the past that that line on your forehead is from Botox, which is no big deal, whatever it is. I mean, it's not right that they're making fun of somebody's looks. But I just don't know like why your story changed now. It's kind of weird.
It's never changed in the condescendingness. I will not entertain this. I know where I talked about the trauma that I went through as a child and where I felt
Love
the
that. I
scars
love
that I
that. New Orleans
You
lady.
never actually specifically said that anything to do with your forehead was linked to abuse. The only thing that I recall you ever saying was that it's because the Botox didn't go high enough, so like that's where the feeling comes back or something, and it doesn't freeze that part. That is the story that I heard you say about your forehead.
I don't even know what they're talking about
Okay,
right
well,
now.
I've never heard you say that before. Like I said, I just wanted to clear it up before it becomes something else. Because it's weird that when somebody starts making fun of it, then all of a sudden it's about abuse, and people like to run with things, and just
I
wanted to
have
clear
talked
it up.
about my abuse story a few times.
But I put things out on the internet. People are going to remember. I'm sorry. And they're going to ask you, why is it inconsistent? I'm sorry. Like, that's not being rude. I'm trying to clear it up.
New Orleans lady. You saying they're trying to take the focus off of Dee Dee in their books? I can understand that feeling, but this has been going on for a long time.
First of all,
This
I'm not a
Mimi
victim,
shit,
because everything that I fucking come
manipulating
through and
everyone,
lived through, and
and
you guys have no
it
fucking
just-
idea. None.
it's a lot. It's a lot.
Yeah, please do not turn it and twist it into that we're questioning your abuse. Please do not do that, because that's not what's
Good
happening.
morning, Rebecca.
Just like, hold on, let me point this out. Just like exposing.
Pray on it. That's what I'll say.
Yeah, pray on it.
Where the police are trying to do this in public, y'all can message each other. This shit isn't cool, man. I don't like this shit one bit. Yeah.
So that is her family member's scar as well. It's genetic. I'm not being insensitive. I'm not even being given a chance to speak.
I don't know what this is all about, the scarf thing.
What
I'm
saying is,
confused about that. I don't even know
maybe
what's the
you
point of that.
more insensitive or be more sensitive to things than other people are. I didn't mean to use insensitive. I apologize about that. Some people are more sensitive to things that happened to them in their past than other people are.
Yes,
I wish
New
you used it
Orleans
when I was a
lady,
kid, but I don't.
for
It
sure.
doesn't bother me talking about it. Now that,
Yeah, I don't like how they're talking about
This
this
is
you guys.
Trying to fit in wherever she can. Like I said, I've never done anything to Chewy. I barely even watched him, but now I'm blocked because she's on his panel and a mod over there. People keep sending me lives. I'm like, sorry, can't go. Sorry, can't go. Even Roses, I won't go because I'm respecting their block.
Wait, weren't you just in Chewy's live? Didn't you share the live with me the other day?
Yeah. And then the next day I was blocked.
Chewy,
I need more of that
Chewy,
shit.
is everything okay with South?
I'm not mad at him. No, I'm not mad about it. I respect it. I asked him. I saw him in the chat. I said, "Hey, was that real? Like, did you really need to do that?" I got no response. It's fine. Like, again, I'm not going to go where I'm not wanted. That was him in the chat. He apologized and said he overreacted and he would unblock me.
That you did that.
Hold on, real quick, please. Y'all better keep it fucking civil in that chat, or I'll boot all of y'all people the fuck out of here.
I was about to say, we're not here to fight, guys. None of us are pointing fingers, saying names, or being messy. So just please stop.
Yeah. This is the thing that I hate about this community is the fact that something major happens, somebody's causing chaos, and all of a sudden it always comes back to a certain group of people, and some drama breaks out, and
Hey,
we are
Jen.
not focusing on the important stuff here. There's an issue, a big issue did happen. Somebody was able to get into
Good morning,
those accounts
resting bitch
and was
face.
able to get information out of there. Accounts that are actually tied to a case. We all can agree with that.
I mean,
And we find
I don't
about
know,
this days
Granny.
later. At least
maybe.
Jameson
but
did the right thing to tell
maybe
Barbara,
not.
hey, this is
Maybe there
happening.
was a lot
Let her
more
know
going
that
on
there was
behind the
some
scenes that
information
you're not
there
aware
that
of.
should have been redacted. At the end of the day, it falls on Greene County for not redacting that information.
So
Yeah.
then I blocked him.
Yeah, everyone
Saying if
did
I
go
talk
too
to your
far.
friend, threatening to, take my account down, take the Jen's accounts down, and threatening to dox me and expose me and do all that. Her account got banned.
Person has been doing that to you, babe?
Naomi's, sure enough, did. Yeah, appreciate the
Hi,
Jens for letting me know. Yeah, and I'll just go on record
Welcome
by
in,
saying I
everyone.
did
We're
not
just
do
watching
that.
Sheena's live from last
she,
night.
I guess, went on her backup. The Jens made a video, and she was saying,
So
"Oh
if
yeah,
you
so
know
that I
anyone who
violated
missed
whatever community guideline,
or
whatever."
wants to rewatch it,
Yeah, probably threatening
share
to
the
dox
live
people
out.
live. Probably will do that.
You do not need to send me gifts.
Walk around, find out.
You can tap the screen if you want,
What'd you say?
but just share the live out to whoever wants to see
I
this.
saw that too. Is his account banned or did he just
Yeah,
get
rest in
taken
peace,
down?
Trace.
I
All of
didn't
them.
look at
The chat
Apparently.
saying he was banned.
Oh damn.
What did he get banned for?
And me too included.
I don't know. Not way.
Can you pause it real quick?
Why was I blessed with nails?
I mean, I've known
Yeah,
that
why
they
are you
were
facing your
communicating
tail?
pretty much up until the day of the crime, just because I got me a little diamond in the rough, and so I mean, I didn't have like
Yes,
that's
Jameson. His diamond in the rough is Jameson.
I tell you, man, somebody got up in there.
Casey, can you pause real quick if you're close?
And I think Emma.
Casey. Thank you. Okay, so the clip that you just saw, that was whenever I found out that Naomi's page got taken down. Mimi twisted that and went on and told Chewy and everything that we were celebrating that his page got taken down. Punctuate that. And I was actually I forgot this part, Sheena. You may remember Pretzi said in a live that you ended your live with saying that you want Chewy and Rose's chat and you want their gifts, and we had to find a clip that she said that. So Mimi tried to blame Pretzi for starting that rumor, but it didn't start there. It started here.
Me
So
and
this is,
Pretzi are
I
still
had heard
friends. They
that they
fake
were talking,
fight.
and I feel
I
bad
don't
for this
understand
poor
why
lady.
people
She seems
can't
very nice.
understand that.
But I heard that
There's a whole
in this
group
chat
of
they
them
were
that
saying
start drama
that we on that
from
panel
money.
were celebrating Chewy's page getting taken down. So
They
I
start
was
it with
trying
each
to go in
other
there
every time, and they bring in a new
clear it
person.
up, and she told me to leave.
And if no one
that I
can see
wasn't
that
allowed there.
pattern, yikes.
I haven't ever celebrated anybody's page getting taken down. That's not us. I know who does that. And I didn't even know his page got taken down. So there's that. But yeah, I remember Pretzi doing that. I know what you're talking about.
I think I remember when his page got taken down.
Okay, you can go ahead, Casey. I love you guys so much. Thank you for
Someone
doing
reported
this.
it for like
Rose was the key to
off
a lot of it.
app.
And that's why that one got locked down and all
Doing
that.
something
Didn't
off
care
of that.
about the Demona Love Slave. I'm just saying, man.
I know what this is for. This is for your phone.
Yeah. I grew up watching magicians. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Thank you,
I
Nappy
love magic
Mickey.
shows and stuff
But
like that.
please,
And,
guys, you don't
the
need to send
distraction,
gifts.
you look over here, that's why they got
Just share the
pretty
live
magic
out
with
with
the
whoever wants
magic
to
really
hear
out
it.
here. It's all about a distraction, man.
Thank you, Slayer. Hi, good morning.
Too paranoid.
This works. I want one
Carrie.
of those.
Yeah, I
And
think
then
about
we
that every morning.
Boom. Soft ring light.
Did I have a dream? Did I remember
Oh,
a
very
dream?
cool.
And
Yeah.
then I'm like,
let's
oh,
see what's
no,
in
it
the box.
wasn't. It wasn't a dream.
I'm excited. I've been waiting for this. Thank you, TikTok Shop. You came through.
What drum?
And I can sell it and make some money. And get
Yeah,
my money
that's
back 'cause
hilarious,
I got it as a
Slayer.
refundable.
I don't know if you're
If
joking
you
or
all
not.
are into doing TikTok Shop, always get.
Thank you, Jen. You guys don't have to
If you're
send
gonna be
gifts,
selling stuff,
please.
Get your money back and make some
I mean, if you
profit,
want to
too.
send the heart me to get your points or whatever, you can, but
Now, I
you
just
guys don't
gotta
need to
figure
send
this thing
gifts.
out. Should I read the instructions? I just,
No,
instructions are for other people, not for me.
Isn't there a way you can set up your live to have
Very
no
straightforward.
gifts or something?
we got a YouTube account that we can go live on anytime we want.
Oh, Slayer,
so,
you don't know what's
I'm
going
going live.
on.
Oh, Lena, yes.
No.
I'm gonna
Okay,
follow you
let
on
me
this.
just pause real quick. What's happening? Okay, what's happening is I'm just replaying Sheena's live from last night. And it's basically Sal's showing a bunch of stuff, I guess, about Chewy. I guess it's all about Chewy. I don't know. But yeah, we're just replaying the live for whoever wants to watch it or listen. I mean,
bam, got you. Awesome. Normal time.
Let the week
7 p.m. Mountain Time. 8, 9.
What time do you go live?
Sheena doesn't say
I feel like
much.
Mimi, you're trying to isolate people from Julie and Rose, and I don't like it. Nobody's talking about Julie and Rose.
Who was not? What are you talking about?
You were
He
just
said
saying
something about something else.
Oh, I forgot the most important part, Claire.
Do you need comments?
A lot
on
of it has
Sal's
to
for
do
a
with
minute?
Mimi.
Hey, I just wanted to come up and make some clarity. No, this one isn't about the comments, but the next time it does, maybe.
Okay.
But that there's a plan to. I'm speaking. That there is a plan to take down Chewy and Rose next. I have a recording. I actually let Sheena hear it because I wasn't sure. I still don't know what she was saying, but Prezi was saying that. Sheena, yeah.
Of a motherfucking elephant. Mimi, why would you sit up there and say that we were all coming to take down Chewy and Rose? Why did you? It's like I said she heard it. No, I know she has lied. I'm sorry.
No, she doesn't have proof of any of it. And then let me finish because I was talking to Tony on the panel last night. She had come up on AK's live and said that she didn't know that other people had issues with Mimi. She thought it was just her. And she had reached out to Chewy and Rose and spoke to them about it. And I've actually heard multiple people have said that they don't feel comfortable with going in the live with her there. Tony got blocked. There was no explanation. And I'm relaying what she said last night. There was no explanation or anything else. She was just blocked. I have heard Mimi myself personally. I know many other people have as well, saying that we are going after them for some reason. I just want to be clear.
Was
that
it
is
a
not
call?
happening. That was never
Wait,
said.
what
She
call?
actually referenced Keisha's mod chat.
Because this what they're doing right now is on
that
a
is
live.
plan that is going on, and it is not. I just want everybody to be clear.
Oh, the Discord call of Chewy. Yeah, I don't know.
No, I'm not gonna respond to that because Chewy and Rose
I don't have Discord, so I didn't know. I didn't even hear that till last night.
I'm not gonna get on my account and speak about them. Well, you're talking bad about them. You're talking bad about them.
You wouldn't let you up?
Why are you talking shit to them? Because I see what you're trying to do.
No.
Chewy and Rose, if y'all are listening, no one over here has ever been trying to do anything. I love Chewy and Rose.
Are you for real, Trailblazer?
And people on the third laws, one of their good friends, has been getting attacked for just associating with me. And they said they're not going to deal with it. So leave them out of it. Attacked by us or me? They didn't say who. They just said they were attacked because of me. And that Prezi came in and then said that she heard in Sheena's live that apparently it was the same night that Sheena said she was going after pancakes. She later then said she was going to be going after Chewy and Rose. You honestly believe Prezi? Of all people. Would Charles have that recorded, though, honestly, if she heard that?
Yeah, what part? What part?
I don't know. That's what Prezi said. You have to ask Prezi.
Oh, no, Mandy was just asked if I had it recorded. I didn't know what she was asking.
Yeah, what we're talking about. I mean, isn't there a recording? If there
Of what, Sheena?
What Prezi said.
Yeah,
The
we
live
listened
that
to
they're
it.
playing right now
Yeah, no, she never said that.
is
She never said any of
Key's
the things
live.
she said.
Don't know from what date.
No. It was the live that we all
But
went to.
what we're listening to is
It's okay,
Sheena's
it's
live
okay.
from last night.
Yeah, it was the live whenever we were all addressing what happened to She Shed. Everybody
Good morning,
on both sides
Kendra.
agrees that it was fucking awful. That's the live that Prezi was referencing. We were all there. 300 people were there. Shit didn't happen. Never happened. That was a post I made saying that I would never try to take anybody's account down. That Naomi's I didn't, because I believe in, free speech. And then I sent Rose this message on my backup because she had blocked me.
I believe
So that
in free
indicated to me that
speech
she
too,
thought that
but
I was
I
part
hate
of the group to
manipulating
take her
people.
down. And then
I
she
mean,
blocked me on
people
this.
manipulating people.
And it was just basically saying I would never do that. We're supposed to be on the same side, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, and she blocked me, no response.
Yeah,
So,
Rebecca.
okay, I have a question,
That's how
Sally.
it
First,
be.
let me say this. Let me make a correction. I believe, hear that Chewy's account got taken down. Yes, I did hear that. I didn't know details or anything about it, but yeah, that came to my brain as I was sitting here thinking. Not that it matters, but I didn't celebrate it. I didn't pay much attention to it. But so
I
is
think
Mimi
it's from
the
when
one that planted the
Chewy's
seed
account
to
got taken
them
down because
that you
someone
were
reported
trying to
him for
do
like
something to them
out
or
of
come after them?
the app
Correct. So it wasn't
danger or
just,
something.
and
I
I
don't
just
know.
want to say this
Doing
too. It
something out of the
wasn't
app.
just me. She said, and I barely even spoke to Stella or Sparky at the time. She said we were in a group together, working together to take her down. Now, Sparky is another one that messaged Chewy and said, Mimi's problematic. If you keep her on the panel, it's just going to go bad. And if you keep her, I'm not going to be able to come and, be on your panel anymore. So that just dawned on me today that she was trying, like he just said, she was trying to isolate everyone that was against her from Chewy and Rose because she knew at that time that was the only panel she could go on. Yeah, like I said, I didn't put all this together until today and realized how much she was creating this. And I only did a few clips. There are so many of her saying it's our own side. We know who did it. And that's why Rose and Chewy were like, we blocked all the bad people. And I was one that got blocked from Rose.
I don't want to derail what you're doing. I think you're trying to go in order here. But I kicked myself. You don't know how many times for knowing she doxed them in the comments to make it look like it was us. Good friend there. And I thought, God almighty, why didn't I screenshot or record that shit? And I think you have it, Sals.
I sent it to you, and you know what else I realized today?
Continue to get
you guys will see it, but it was the day they got my information. And I've said that they were planting that so they could be justified in doxing me. The day they got my information, they were doxed by Mimi, in my opinion.
I remember she was on that panel. She disappears. Chewy and Rose get, or Chewy, I think, doxed in the comments. She pops back up. Look at you! You just got doxed in the comments. Nobody even was paying attention or knew that was Chewy's name.
I just want to say something.
Like God Almighty, this woman.
How do you know it was Myra and Elena
up again?
there and someone else? How do you know who was in the call? Did Chewy and Rose say or something? Resting bitch face. Yeah, oh, okay. It has turned into a fucking shit show over here, man. But hopefully people can see the evidence and see who's causing the shit show and maybe take action. I don't know. Maybe not.
For anyone following who's watching, just a lot of this already you might have heard.
Yeah, resting. It's like, how's it gonna end? But then it never ends.
If you know what I'm saying, that will be dropping. So just hold on to your seat. It's gonna be a crazy ride. I know some of this is repetitive. You might have heard it before, but it's important for us to lead up to what y'all will see.
Yeah, thank you, Bree.
You ready?
Casey, can you turn it up just a little bit?
Dude.
For you, $20.
All right, bet.
Yeah. From my understanding, he said that he was justified in speaking to me the way that
you don't know who's starting all this shit by now, then I don't think you're gonna believe me if I tell you.
So too.
Because she's that good at it. I'm gonna give her props. She's really good at manipulation.
Where was your antennas when he was over here cussing us
she
out?
did say her husband works in PSYOPs.
Come into these lives. I don't deal
No,
with none
not
of this
sales.
shit.
It's not
And
sales.
please stop
Serving
answering
on
for me,
shit,
Sauce.
actually. Yeah.
I don't know
Yeah,
who Chrissy
maybe.
is. I've seen her. Well, I know
It
Bex
is.
now.
Okay, so this is the account that
Mimi will fuck her own friends over
was the one who
and blame it on someone else.
On Reddit instead of coming out and saying the shit that they want to say.
In quotation marks, that person,
What you about to say?
Yeah.
and collect a lot of gifts from it.
So I was trying to go in order.
Yes,
that
yes,
little
yes,
clip
Mimi,
from me
yes.
and Chewy on panel was the first time we got into a
Absolutely.
fight. I called him, a misogynist, whatever. I just wanted to do a timeline. And then this was, was was it the night before? I don't know. It was after. Anyways,
and don't just believe me.
On Reddit about him.
Just
he basically said I was all of the Reddit
look back
people,
through some lives or
and
something.
then also,
look back.
I don't know. I did see he was saying that.
You know,
he was reading our
2020.
messages,
So.
And then I went in there, and he immediately. I unblocked him. Went in there because he was reading my messages, and he blocked me.
Yeah, resting. I know.
Ready? Yes, please. Thank you.
No way. It's so funny because you know why?
Yeah.
Who blocked you?
That's why.
I like this.
That is funny. They usually do give themselves away because some of the stuff you were saying earlier, I was like, oh, that sounds like this person.
Oh my gosh! If you want to, whoever y'all, I don't want to say any names, but y'all please DM me who y'all think these people are. I would absolutely love to entertain this game.
Y'all DM me later about my.
A lot of this is visual, so you guys aren't seeing it, but she's showing like the Scissor Sisters account, and then she's showing that everyone was following it, who was following it, and then she showed that Rose unfollowed it and then reposted a very single video. That's all it's being shown right now. Okay. This is my life, obviously. And I am playing Sheena's live from last night. And on Sheena's live, they're playing a whole bunch of stuff, like different videos, different evidence, stuff like that. Trying to explain what's on the screen when it's just visual, but yeah.
Sad. And Louise says that Sal's had doxed them and was calling Chewie a crad. They probably got it out for her. So, Louise, what day was this private live?
It was Psychonics Live. I've asked everybody because I've heard that.
Okay, on this one, Sal's was told a day or two before this that Rose was on a live stating that Sal's called Chewie a P3D0 and doxed him. And this is what that's about.
People, and I've asked everybody, and that's why I haven't spoken on it because I didn't hear it myself. But I did hear that from multiple people. It was a private live. Nobody has it. Which you guys know, I've never doxed them, so it just doesn't make any sense. I've never doxed them. I never called. He says that I called him racist as well. I never did that. I just said he said the N-word, and I didn't like it. A lot of people don't like it. If you can pause it real quick, that is my message between me and Conspiracy. That the previous clip was the day that everything happened. 2 days before that, there was a private live of Psychonics, and Rose was in there saying that I called him P3DO, and I think.
Here, you guys want to hear my AI summary real quick, and then I'm gonna stop fucking talking. It says, discussing a complex online drama and accusing others of manipulation. Accurate.
A racist, something else, I don't know, and was blaming me for their page getting taken down because it was legal activity outside of the app, and they decided that was being a P3DO. So they insisted that I show proof because they said it was not their Facebook. So this is my message to Conspiracy. This is the only photo from their page I have ever shown, and the only.
Okay, what she's showing here is a message between her and Conspiracy, and Conspiracy says, I don't even really know exactly what is going on. And then Sal sent a picture of Chewie, I guess. I think it's AI though, Chewie, and it's the account that sent it's just Rebecca, and then the picture and the last name's blurred out. And then Sal said, I know and I'm sorry to involve you, but everyone trusts you and I know you won't share it.
The person who ever saw it until today was Conspiracy. And you can see that is an AI photo. Rose was in it. I cropped her out. I cropped her AI profile out.
It is.
To still respect her privacy. And you can see marked out her name.
It's disgusting.
So that is the only photo I have ever shown. Just keep that in mind. Sorry, go ahead, Casey. This is whenever they did the live where they explain themselves. There's a clip at the bottom that Mimi says, just like whenever they set you up to take your page down. Oh, this was the account that they turned my Lunita into, where they had sent me the you need some D. They turned it into a hate page about me.
This is what Julie and Rose is. I just heard that they're trying to say that I came in because a certain person just came into their lives and is bothering these people that had part of all this drama. Ms. Rose, I've been trying to get a hold of you for almost a week, right? About trying to get a hold of you, what time it would be good for me to give you these messages for several days already.
Yes, Slayer. I know.
So I didn't just look at you the day before yesterday that I came on that panel.
Is that Sal's right there, Jipper's Converse?
Oh, if it is, get her out. Get her out. I don't want you. I'm going to block her, please. Oh, let me go and be my little back.
And that was her showing Sarah's kids on a live, which nobody has given a shit about. This was the apology. You guys remember the apology?
That's what's good.
This is the day after the apology.
I know.
She's been slinging dirt forever, dog.
I was never going to say
She just don't let you know she's doing
The
it.
thing is that I never gave her my phone number.
She was in the comments thanking Anna and saying that I was very disturbed. And then this is the same day after the live. She said me and Zombie Mom were predators. Day after the apology. If anybody's wondering why I didn't let it go. We're predators. Okay, is that the end on that one? Yeah. Okay. So then the last one you had, that one's quicker too. But like I said, I just wanted to put a timeline together to show you guys. Because I mean, there's so much more, but he keeps saying that it's me that's keeping it going. And he apologized. Why do you keep going? Because he apologized and then started the same shit the next day.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
You said earlier, don't put that on you. I don't want that. Dude, I got
No, not that one yet.
No.
okay. Why they were able to.
So
I love
the
Two and Rose. I just feel like they got caught up in the bullshit. And
now this is Mimi's
good at what she does,
just pictures,
so.
But it's going to go along with what she's about to play.
This,
Yeah, it's showing. Huh?
it's playing.
We only see you.
I'm so glad I don't
hi.
have Discord.
Don't worry.
TikTok is enough.
Okay. You might have to pause if you'll pause in between. Oh, did you rewind?
Well, just tell me when to stop it.
Okay. So this is Rose. She followed me on Twitter and my ex-wife.
Oh, wow. I didn't know that.
Yep. Found me on Twitter. This was after Anna
She
gave her my
followed
phone
you?
number. What it said, the account was just made this month, last month. That is my dog that Chewy has had. Oh, go back real quick. Sorry. I'm eating the live start. Okay, pause. That is my dog who passed away many years ago. Has not been on my profile at all. No, that's not the dog. And then, can you move the screen so we can see it a little bit clearer? I don't know if that's possible.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, I think that's better. So that to the right, anyways.
I want to get through a little bit
that
of
is my
this,
dog.
and then
That's
I'll let
another
people
actual
up on
photo
the
of her.
panel, and we can have
Instead
a
of the one that he
discussion
stole
if
off
you
my
guys
wife's
would like.
Facebook. Okay, you can go.
I haven't seen these before.
What's bullshit, Slayer?
It's my baby. Okay, you'll pause. Just let her breathe. And their account, the My Lunita account, the one that sent me the "You Need Some D" message, they changed again to the hate page. And then after they changed it to just let her breathe. That is my Twitter handle. And I went to the, you need, some D so you can see that that is the same account that they changed to that. And then the profile photo, I think, is the next picture. The profile photo is to the left is the real picture, not the AI one of the same thing. It's my other dog that passed away. And then down here was my profile photo on Twitter. And then I think the next one will show the song that he put. Oh, I just did another angle from the bird, but the next one should show the song that he put with the bird.
She's not. I don't know if she's directly coming at them, but she's doing shit behind the scenes.
I know it's hard to see, but
and then blaming on other people.
Chewy comments and says, "Nice bird," and then the Just Let Her Breathe account says, "Thank you." He's talking to himself on it.
That's what Mimi does all the time. She has a million accounts she talks to herself on and gifts herself on.
Okay, so he's been oh, sorry, pause real quick. The picture so up there in the top left is him on a panel. And it's so sad for all these other people because they have no idea what he's doing. That is my mother-in-law's dead dog. And then I put a picture there of the same day so you can see I'm not lying. And again, never had that on my profile, never had that as a profile photo.
Which means he's looking up your family members too.
That's
creepy. Yeah, he would just randomly change it.
People just
and then
think that's his dog, probably,
They ask him and he says it's my mom's dog.
Oh my God.
Yeah. All right, you can go. Thank you, Casey. Thank you guys so much. Okay, so again, whenever they found out my information, Rose posted this on her stories, made it to Florida, tried to intimidate the fuck out of me. I don't know if you guys heard me on panel with her the other day. I asked how Florida was. She wouldn't respond because she knows she didn't fucking go anywhere. This is what he turned the Just Let Her Breathe account to. Just fucking weird. I don't know. I don't know what it's supposed to be. Now it's rose flavored kisses. I don't know. I just added that in because it's fucking demented. I don't know. I have no idea. You can go past that. It's fucking creep. Yeah, I have no idea. If that was like the gig. Okay, this one's going to be a little while, but this is what he did on a live. Okay? The next thing you're going to hear is what he did in private, but this is what he did live.
Okay, so do you want comments on for this or off?
Yeah, you can have comments on. Yeah.
Okay.
They act like you can't be fucking touched. You act like you can't be fucking touched. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You ain't nothing but a drive away, you dumb bitch. Like, a motherfucker might come visit your dog and kick your fucking head in. You don't fuck around and talk shit about the wrong person online. Just like that dude. And if Noob, hold on, buddy, I don't want to mute you. If Noob was up here, he would tell you about the motherfucker that did a Greyhound tour. On what? Dumbass hoes that were talking that fucking dick sucker. And the motherfucker showed up to the front door and knocked her fucking teeth down their throat.
Oh, we didn't say that. I'm going to pause it every so often so we don't get bananaed.
Shit. I didn't even think it gets really bad. What should we do? Oh,
We're going to have to just pause it and talk over it a little bit. Distort it.
How the fuck you want? Act like you can't get touched, you dumb bitch. And whenever it happens, I want to hear no crying.
I wonder if I can put the caption. Oh, there is no subtitles.
Now the AI summary says
we'll just have to
discussing a complex online drama and presenting evidence of manipulation.
You might fuck around and learn your fucking place, bitch.
That's what they all need.
You fucking know. You might
tap and share the tap the line.
Throw some roses to Sheena. Tap this 3.
I love Chewy. I hate hearing him aggressive
they don't need to
like
see this one if you want to make Sheena bigger so it's easier to tap. Because this is just audio.
I'm not a mod, so I cannot.
Yes, Pony. I love Slayer.
Plenty or Bree or thank you.
It's just that people have
been everybody's happy, which is
bad.
Whenever that shit happens, y'all niggas gonna find the fuck out, bro. Talk that shit, say, oh, you fucking N-word.
By someone who does this all the time in different communities.
These dumb hoes can come in my fucking chat, then go on other people's chat and talk about cat shit and talk about a dirty carpet. Talk about whatever, man. I don't give a fuck, bitch. Come see me in real life, bitch. I'll knock your
Sorry. I jumped, sorry.
Assholes that were talking that fucking dick sucker. And a motherfucker showed up to the front door and knocked their fucking teeth down their throat. You can be
That is so bad. Why would you say this?
Act like you can't get touched, you dumb bitch. And whenever it happens, I don't want to hear no crying. I want to hear no, ooh.
This is a guy speaking to a woman.
I didn't know my place.
The day after he
I don't know,
got my
Slayer.
information. So he was like ready.
You might fuck around and learn your place, bitch.
The timeline and the
Learn your
evidence.
place.
Got like fucked up, bitch.
It's not looking
Look, everybody on this
good.
motherfucking app, dog. Ain't no motherfucking
And there's ladies watching this and listening to this, and none of them are. They're all okay with this. Who's that? Who's this? Who's this? Lala, Harley Kim, JJ.
None of this shit means nothing.
Oh
These
no,
dumb hoes
who
can come
these
to my
other
fucking
ones
chat,
are?
they can go on other people's chat and talk about cat shit and talk about a dirty carpet. Talk about whatever. Man, I don't give a fuck, bitch. Come see me in real life, bitch. I'll knock your fucking teeth down your goddamn throat, ho. You come to my shit, bitch. Knock your teeth
Wow.
down your fucking
Wow. You guys were okay with him saying this about a woman?
brothers, give a fuck, bitch. Come find out. I swear to God.
Hey,
You come
Krista.
fucking find out what a real motherfucker's about, bitch. You can talk all your dumb shit. Online, in your little Discord and all of that shit, dog. That's all you're doing is bumping your dick suckers on fucking line. Ain't none of you fucking ratchet
Ride or
hoes
die
gonna come
person.
here. Because if you
Being
do,
a ride or die is
I'm
cool,
knocking your
but
teeth down your
wrong is wrong.
Alrighty.
fucking throat.
Yep.
Wow.
I promise that. Anybody
Okay,
you bring, bitch,
well,
I fucking train. I swear to God,
now I
fucking bring
got a
teeth
restriction.
down your fucking throat, bitch. All of you fucking hoes that want to come, that want to talk your fucking shit, bring fucking delete your fucking
Oh,
It's okay, Rebecca.
he'll delete your.
Alright,
ass
I'm
if
not
you
even
step
looking
on
at
my
the
property.
request right now
Why? Because it's
because
my fucking right, and
I'm
you're threatening my family.
I want to get
putting
through
my
a little
shit
bit of this
out on the
before I
fucking
let
internet
people
and
up.
want your fucking dumb little bitches to talk shit.
I do.
Come here. Teeth down your fucking throat, bitch. I'm not done. Are you talking? I'm over here. You got my address, bitch.
I think
Yeah,
Rose is in the
Krista.
background, like telling him he's done. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
She's trying to get him to stop. Yeah.
Get your fucking teeth down your fucking.
Hey, really quick,
Okay, no,
Casey. The reason why Harley Kim supports this is because she had a whole grown ass man call my phone number and threaten the same shit.
what? I didn't even know that. What the
Yep.
fuck? What is
Yep.
wrong with these people? Are you fucking kidding me? Harley Kim, no wonder they don't like you, you stupid ass. The fuck is wrong with these people? That is sick. I would never think to even say anything like that. Neither would my husband.
It's her. I believe it's her
Who?
in the chat.
Who, Sal's?
Yeah.
Man, fuck you, fucking Sal's, bitch.
Not in our chat, but this morning.
Oh, yeah, that
Oh,
bitch.
so
Bet you don't come to fucking Colorado, bitch.
Catch me outside. How about that? Hey, look. Sal's already put up a picture. I don't know how they got it, but apparently they have a video of me going live showing them some of my house, and my house is like so filthy dirty, and there's like cat shit all over the floor, right?
Yeah, fucking hoes. Call the cops.
And so Sal's already put as her profile pic like my leg with the cat shit on the floor, but it's not cat shit, it's cat hair. But anyway, she wants to say it's cat shit. So she's been
Not
bullying
cat
me
hair, that was
about
cat
that, right?
doo-doo.
Like every time she sees me, did you clean up the cat shit? Did you clean it by the way?
Did you get remarried?
So she, like, literally, she's the only person.
Oh, I got harassment. Let's talk about this for a minute.
All right, let's reflect. Yeah. So, and then you'll notice too the like how, because remember they said for the longest time that I wasn't really married to a woman, that I made up the fact that I was a lesbian just to, you know, go after them and have this false campaign. So after they saw the photos of my actual wedding,
I respect that you know, everyone has their own opinion. But I just want to say to that, there's a lot of shit that you probably haven't seen. And, I think you should, like, I don't know. I guess, yeah, I'm on a voice thing. She's showing it. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep going and let you find out.
And now all of a sudden they're going on, oh, I was left. And yeah, it's just,
Yeah.
it's sick. It's honestly sick. After I got a couple like small clips today, more that I added to the last one we're going to hear. And I honestly, like, he needs help. Anybody who's listening, Chewy, if you're listening, dude, you need help. I'm not even angry anymore. I'm like fucking sad for you. He's a fucking prisoner of his own mind, honestly.
Yeah.
What are you about to play next? That thing?
Yeah, after she plays this one, it might be a little, I don't know. It's not too long, right, Casey? How much is left?
We're at 4:23 at 6:15.
Okay.
I don't know how much more he's gonna like. Oh my god, he's so vulgar. I can't even.
Yeah, I think that ends, but then it goes into, I want you guys to hear. So, oh yeah, let me go ahead and set it up now while we're waiting. So, like I said, he picked the 3 deceased dogs from my wife's profile. And she always would like post like, you know, goodbye and, you know, the Rainbow Bridge and stuff. So he knew what he was doing by posting them. And I believe it was Lady V. I had a phone conversation with her, and I said a couple things to her that I only said to her. And one of them was my current dog's name. So you'll hear him randomly say my dog's name.
Sal's, when was that clip? They said, when did Chewy say all this, the cursing nonstop clip?
Damn it, do I have the date on it, Casey? I can find it. It might be.
Well, 5:29 is when you.
5:29. Oh, that's right. It was the day after they got my
birthday.
information. That's why he was saying the you know, you're not untouchable. I'm gonna find you. You're just a car ride away, because he knew he had my shit at that point. So yeah, he says the thing about my dog. Her name is Patty. So whenever you guys hear Patty, know that Patty,
Susan.
know that he's, you know, trying to intimidate me by that way. Also, he'll say Gooby. Don't judge me. That's my
Every
email
time
address.
I see Susan on panel,
since I was
I'm
like
like,
16.
hell yeah.
Oh, just so you guys know too, I've had to change my phone number. It's just, yeah, it's a lot.
No.
It's a lot.
I'm not hating on Chewy and Rose.
Yeah,
I love Chewy
exactly.
and
He
Rose.
wanted to scare me as much as he could. And it's just, there was another one, the clip too, that I couldn't find. Like I showed you guys that, the
I'm
just
not
let her
hating at
breathe was
all.
my Twitter handle. He was talking about me one day, and he's like, man, she just
I
needs
love
to
them.
take a
I hope
breath.
everyone
She
can
just
see
let her
that this
breathe.
stuff just needs to stop. That's all.
And like, people
And
are
you're
sitting
being
there and
manipulated by a
like
third party.
wanting to
And
like do things about this case.
And you're talking about the
they have
manipulation
good
Gypsy does,
intentions,
but you're
and
letting
you're just
someone else
like some of these
manipulate
people
you.
have nothing to do with drama.
Weird.
And you're just fucking hurting their reputation. And then the other ones who are sitting by and not saying anything, fucking co-signing this, like, they're fucking making themselves look like horrible people. Like, I don't know how this has gotten out of hand. Can you hate me that much that you have excused this much? I don't know.
People have hatred in their hearts, that's for sure. It's kind of sickening, but here, let's try.
And who like comes at me like that, right? I know, right?
Being legit Gooby, dude.
And then
He just said it, the Gooby.
And then today, this morning, I was in French's Live, and this account that's been going after Nelly Belly
it
and her husband.
started because a third party
Today, right? And I think they said
started between them, making fake accounts and saying it was that person.
Look, all I'm saying, Don, you know, like, man, patience.
That's how it really started.
Patience. I'll tell you right now, I don't give a fuck about no sales.
And then I was up there and I was like, oh, well, I already know that account is Sal's. That Sal's already doing that. That Sal's hiding behind an account doing that. So which means that Sal's that's making those ugly, nasty posts about
Who
Nelly.
in Morbid
And then
Slugs?
even on that post, it has 2 skulls
I
with
don't
a gun
know.
to
It's
the
not
head.
about more. I don't know.
Sal's
So
already,
what you're
that's
talking
Sal's
about,
already right
Rebecca.
there. That is
Sorry.
Sal's already And so that's what that
If you
page has.
explain, maybe I
And,
can
and so
understand.
I called that out. Oh, I know that's you because Sal's already is the only freaking idiot on this page who wants to think she's hurting my feelings, saying I have cat shit all over my house, trying to publicly humiliate me and
Yeah,
embarrass me or
Pony.
whatever it is she's trying to do. It didn't work.
These are the type of sad bitches I gotta go to sleep with their fucking sad ass Patty at night. That's the type of bitches these are. They're like, Patty, come to me, Patty.
A
So we go to
long
sleep all
time
alone.
ago, was that fire?
But I'm just saying, but hold on, look. Right after that, they deleted the account.
What?
Yeah, they deleted. Like I literally called her out, and
Who
then she went and deleted it. But
supports
then like two
Morbid? I
other
must
accounts
have
came in and was
missed
like,
it.
"Our sisters will be back" or whatever. But it's they have time for that.
No, the way I look at it, it's just, sad, pathetic, sad bitches, bro. That's all it is. Sad, lonely, pathetic, jealous. I don't got nobody to hold on my little Patty. Divorce. I can't hold my Patty.
These bitches.
Bro, I hold my wife whenever I go to bed at night. I don't hold Patty. You hold Patty, I hold my wife. If you know, you know.
You get dog hair.
Yeah, if you know, you know. I know. I totally know.
My husband.
Gross. All right, now what?
Who in Morbid? I'm so confused.
The next
I
one?
missed whatever.
Yeah, before you do that,
was
if you guys
said
don't
about
mind, I
Morbid,
actually
or
like
who
wrote
said
something
it.
down. I kind of want to say, just because I think it's very important. I put this before I heard the last clips, but yeah, if y'all don't mind, it's not too long. And then the next clip is only 11 minutes, so I won't keep you guys much longer.
Sales.
Yeah.
Sales. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
So that day that she's talking about,
Oh.
you actually had that live on your profile.
I missed it.
I watched it today because I was trying to find the thing where he was talking
Morbid's
about
foul
me.
as fuck.
Anyway, Mimi drops from the panel. Then their address is doxed in the chat, and then when they say delete it, that was their address, and start talking about the cat poop. Then once that's all done, Mimi comes back on panel. Well, then Wilson comes on panel and says, "Oh, I've already added that account to the detectives. We're gonna find out who it is." But Mimi never says a word, not one word. That was completely Mimi.
It was 100% her now. And remember, that account was the Truth Finder account. That is the account that put up the picture of Nellie and said that ICE was looking for her husband. I think there's a couple other posts on there, but also they did JFK Annie's houses.
Truth Finder what?
I think that's the name of the account, Truth Finder. Remember, it popped up, and that Wilson gave like a $3,000 reward because Nellie was sure whoever made that page was the person who called the police on her.
Mimi is starting
nobody
drama
called the
with
police on
within
her.
the community.
But Wilson offered for a
Everything. All
$3,000
of it
reward
is
for
her.
us to know, well, can I get that? Can I collect? Because that's Mimi.
It's not fun.
I think I should get the 3,000 for my pain and suffering, and so should my team.
Actually, you did catch it first. You did. You can have
Does
it.
anyone know what I'm thinking?
What?
I have to say, I was sitting there thinking, I had someone come to me and say that Chewy and Rose were behind the Sister Scissors account and that they were the ones that taught them how to make those accounts. I never could, let me make this very plain, I never could get proof from them. So I didn't feel like I could come up publicly and make that accusation without proof. I feel like I know who's behind it. It wasn't just a one person thing, in my opinion. But again, I don't have any proof they were behind it. I just had this person say they did it. I taught them how to do that. And I know for a fact they did it. But again, no proof. I don't want to accuse them without proof, although I get accused without proof all the time. I'm trying to be fair somehow.
Okay,
what are your thoughts on that account, Sals?
I'll be not fair. So, wasn't Dank Truth Finder, Truth Seeker? There was a Truth Seeker and a Truth Finder, or Seeker of Truth, and then there was a Truth Teller.
Yeah, I get confused, but Casey, was that Casey? Where'd she go? Oh, maybe she's looking. Yeah, Truth 411 was Dank, right? But remember, whenever it first came out, we were comparing the profile photo, and it looked like a background that Ocean Cub had used.
Mimi too.
We've always suspected that.
You
We've
think
always
her
suspected
son
that.
or her husband?
I'm telling you, this is what her last community said. Like I said, putting all this together, I didn't realize how much Mimi was in all of this. And just, she is diabolical. And it's exactly what her last community said she would do. And notice.
This is her MO. AK said the same thing. When AK went live, it was the same thing that they laid out.
Yeah, I felt like Mimi was behind that account. That was my feeling on it because I saw the comparisons and things. I didn't have any proof. And to be honest, if we had even shown proof, it wouldn't have mattered, and we know that. It still would have been able to slide and pass. That's just the truth of it, man. And if you don't see that by now, I can't help you.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and say it. I have more confirmation that, well, it's enough confirmation for me to say it. Chewy and Rose are behind that account. The Scissor Sisters account. That happened before the message. And obviously it was very homophobic, or at least gay driven, if you don't want to say it was homophobic. And also they absolutely knew before they sent me that message that I was a lesbian. Absolutely. I cannot prove that, but Chewy and Rose, if you want to deny it, I will prove it. And you know what the fuck I'm saying. So, yeah. Okay, do you guys mind if I say my thing? There's a little, Casey, is it you? It's like there's like a
I think that's Sheena's like headset.
data key.
Oh, it may be me. Let me mute. Let me say this really quickly. I have to travel. I have to pick my son up, but I forgot something else I had to do. So if you guys can, hold the live down. And I told Bree, if I don't hear you, for her to text me, it'll pop up on my CarPlay. And I don't want to not show the gingerbread because it'll shut us down if I'm not active. So if you see me not showing that for a long time, Bree, text me. Hopefully it won't take too long and I'll be back. And I'm going to try to follow best as I can because I can't read while I'm driving. I'm trying to really, really struggle with what little bit I can hear in my ear, which is not much. So you guys hold it down and I'll pay attention the best I can. So you guys go ahead and do that. If somebody needs big box or whatever, the mods can handle that. Bree can handle it. Whatever you need done. I don't want to interrupt Sal speaking.
No, it's okay. Thank you. Thank you so much, Sheena, for everything. This is really amazing. All of you. Oh, I just want to say, because I saw salad portions. So I was going through like all of the little, the thoughts. I know. I was going through all the thoughts, and you guys, like, so many had hashtag justice for Sal's, right? So I'm going through all of it. I'm like, oh my God, I'm overwhelmed, like getting teary eyed. And then I got to hers and it says, we really should have a purge night. I needed that. That was her thought.
That salad portion goes too far sometimes,
The beautiful Queen Rose says she wants to see the proof that they were the what? Okay, we'll get there. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and read my thing. If you guys want to take a bathroom break and not hear this, you can. But like I said, people have said so much on me for fucking over 4 months now. Yeah, so I just want to be clear in what I'm saying. I believe there's something to learn from every person we meet and every experience we have, whether good or bad. If we keep an open mind, those lessons can help us grow and become better people. A few months ago, I spoke up about something I couldn't ignore. Instead of examining what was actually posted, many people accepted the explanation of the man who posted it and decided I was the problem. Since then, I've been called a predator, sexually harassed, told repeatedly I need some D, had chats flooded with tomato and eggplant emojis whenever I appeared, and was even told twice that I would be great if I went to someone's home, despite never saying that I would. When I defended myself, I was labeled an obsessed stalker. I was mocked, isolated, and threatened. None of that happened because people looked at the evidence. It happened because a narrative was accepted first and the facts came second. Let me be clear, I am not comparing my experience to that of assault survivors. Their experiences are unique and deserve the utmost seriousness. What I am pointing out is a broader pattern. History shows us that women who speak up, especially against men with social influence, are often dismissed as dramatic, vindictive, unstable, or dishonest before anyone examines the facts. That doesn't just harm survivors of violent crimes. It harms anyone whose credibility is judged by assumptions instead of evidence. Perhaps the hardest part was that many of those who refused to believe me were other women, some I once considered friends. Today, I'm not asking anyone to take my word for it. I'm asking you to do what should have been done from the beginning. Listen to the evidence and judge what you hear, not who you like more. If this recording changes your opinion, I hope you'll also reflect and ask yourself why it took a recording to believe me when my words alone were never given the same consideration. I love you guys all so much. I'm done. I love you guys.
Aw, hugs to you.
We got you. We got your back, though.
Nobody else believed you. We did.
I'm gonna say that. I literally have another paragraph and I missed it.
Oh, was I reading?
No, I have to say it. I could not. I wanted to put this in. I'm so sorry. I could not have gotten through this without all of you ladies. You have no idea. And men. I think we have one. No, the support has been overwhelming. The love has been overwhelming. And I wanted to say, like, I know that people are gonna say that this is just TikTok, right? Like, don't take it so seriously. It's not a big deal. Well, so many people have lost their lives to TikTok, right? And also so many people have probably had their lives saved because of TikTok. So it is that serious. Your words do matter. The way you treat people, the fucking constant harassment, like the bullying, it matters. I don't know. I couldn't have gotten through it without you guys. I could not. So just thank you. Thank you all so fucking much. You have no idea. You have no idea. All of you.
I'll always be here for you.
I know I love you. Seriously, I know I'm getting emotional. I was trying not to cry, but I love you all so.
You're not crying alone. I promise you, you're not crying alone. I'm crying right along with you. I just
I didn't even see you there.
I love you so much. I'm in the shower, but I just wanted to hug and tell you that I love you so much, Sals, and I'm so glad that I got to know you, and we forever have your back, girl. You got me crying over here. I love you.
I know, me too.
Hey,
I just want to
honey.
tell you, Sals, and you and I have had these conversations before, how important it is to stand up and be a voice when other people don't have that voice. And we don't know how many people could be affected by what they heard him say, but then they heard you advocating for yourself, sticking up for yourself, seeing all your friends stick up for you. That's huge. It's so huge, especially for this community. So I just want to say thank you, and we love you so much.
And what sucks is that when people that you think that are your friends aren't your friends, and they're not hearing you when you're hurting, and that makes me sad because there's so many people on here that throw out that they're your friends and that they love you, but when it comes down to it, they're not there. And the people that you least expected are.
Well, you guys know that I'm a fucking fighter, so I got everyone's back. Like, just let me know. I seriously, I owe all of you, I owe all of you everything. I really do. I don't think I could have gotten through all of this. It makes you feel crazy when somebody hundreds of people are just telling you that you're wrong, that it's you.
It's gaslighting.
It is full on fucking gaslighting. Oh, I do want to say too, so this recording was given to me by someone who decided to do the right thing. I just want to say I hold no ill will towards anyone but Chewy and Rose and Anna, because they're going to say that it was an accident, but it absolutely wasn't. She gave them my phone number and it allowed all of this to happen. But there were other people involved that may have done things. We do things for our friends, people we think are our friends, because we think we're doing the right thing, right? We're supporting them, and we sometimes like bend our morals a little bit, but nobody else. And you'll hear the clip, my information's going to be beeped out. Whenever you hear beep, that's him talking about my information, all of my information. And it was edited to take out anyone else on the recording. So if it's skipping, that's why, but you'll get the gist.
Ready?
Can I say something real fast?
Yeah.
I expect this to be treated the same exact way that those recordings from Skip's Discord was treated. And if it's not treated that way, then y'all are fucking hypocrites.
Hypocrisy. Hold on, I gotta flip my camera. Don't look at me. Okay, you see? Oh, I gotta make it big, I guess. Big box me. Thank you. You ready?
Yeah, it's just audio, but after hearing it, I put that.
Earlier, hold on, Elena. You said earlier, don't put that on me. I don't want that. Dude, I got people fucking telling me the only reason why they were able to make it.
If I get shut down, I'm gonna be on my backup. Facts over feelings.
The fun that we have.
This is Sheena's live from last night.
Bitch.
We do. We get a lot.
Right now it's Chewy.
We get a lot of people messaging us. Chewy, mute, dude. Come on, like you're.
Women. No, motherfucker. That's how I talk to you, fucking bitch.
Well, you gotta understand they don't like you, and they're gonna come at you, and they're gonna try to piss you off and get under your buttons, and that's exactly what they
And
want.
backup is facts over feelings.
I'm doing like, bitch, if I go after you, I'll fucking choke the life out of you, bitch. That's what the fuck I'll do to you. Not talk about any of this shit online. Like, that's
needs to be
recorded. And she says, show the proof. So she makes accusations against y'all as, God fucking damn it, dude. This makes me so fucking mad, dude. I want to choke this fucking bitch.
So Anna dropped the wedding dress, right?
Yeah, and not her face. And that is factual.
And not her face.
She never showed us who she was.
And then Anna had her phone number and gave me her phone number. So I looked up the phone number.
It was an accident.
Yeah.
It was an accident, and I screenshotted that shit.
No, hold on. I gotta pause that. Okay, so isn't there a person on this app that says if you get a link, you shouldn't click it? So she accidentally got given a fucking phone number, and she looked into it.
Oh, it is, Edie.
The same rules should apply.
He said it was on accident, but yet he took a screenshot of it, though.
Oh,
so even if it wasn't, you took a screenshot of it, though. So,
and you actively looked it up, okay?
Right.
But Sal's gets chastised for clicking a link. Shut up.
And
Shut
going
the
to their
fuck
Facebook.
up.
Yeah. Yep.
And so I got the phone number and I looked it up, and so it gave me her name, right? And her address, her phone number, her
Also, Key.
Hey, FLF.
I want outrage. Key.
Her emails. And then it said she had social medias. And also the house that she was talking about the other day that she says is her rental house is a house that was owned between her and her ex-wife.
I agree,
Now,
MLS.
Salzardi had all her shit privated. Like, everything about her was privated.
Except for her ex account, which is where I got her dogs from.
And the wife, though, the wife did not have everything privated. And I went over there and I saw the wedding dress. I saw the face. I saw the wife. I saw the rabbi that married them.
He's an Ashkenazi Jew that used a reform. And I think, and you know what? I think that's the reason why she truly fucking hates me, dude. He is Jewish, and I practice the Jewish faith.
Well, she.
He lied. Did he say you did something with an R?
Okay, so when I found at the time when I found her, the wife had a bunch of pictures of her and the wedding on her Facebook.
Yep.
And like last week, I went over there, or I went to go look at it again. And the wife has, after Mimi said that she was gonna.
Yeah, you guys gotta understand. The thing about this is, do you remember all the stuff that Chewy was saying? How he was gonna kick her teeth in and do all this stuff.
And tell her,
And now
take all of my pictures
they're discussing about where she lives and her properties and her marriage and her wedding and her
why this fucking bitch
pets. Like,
is scared out
why?
of her fucking mind.
Why you gotta take it real life?
She knows. We know exactly who the fuck she is, and we know exactly where she lives.
Yeah.
We know. I know her fucking birthday, September.
Can y'all pause this?
I know everything about this fucking.
No, I
Can you
blocked it
pause
out.
it?
I blocked it out. Yeah.
No, I'm saying, can you pause it
I'm
for something
sorry,
else?
I
want y'all to
love
notice.
Chewy
Did you
and
notice how we
Rose.
said the reason this bitch is
They
so
were
scared
my
is because I know
go-to. I
exactly
was
who she is,
super
but
fans
yet they've
of
been
them.
gaslighting Sal's when she's been
But
saying that these
the
people know
problem
who I am,
is,
and they're like, no, we don't. We don't.
they got played
You
by a
hear that
third
though, right? He
party,
knows
and they
exactly
fed
why
into
Sal's
it,
has
and
been
it
like,
just turned
you
out
know,
really bad.
voicing
This is
her,
not okay.
like how she feels about this, and yeah, sick in the fucking head.
No, this is fucked up all the fucking way.
Made a simple mistake. Her, Salzardi, made the mistake of fucking with us. And this is why, and look, and now you know the reason why I'm so fucking emotional about this shit. Because I know if I wanted to, I'll
Thank you,
throw my entire
MLS.
fucking life away and drive over there and beat the fucking brakes off of this bitch. But it's not worth it. I love my children. Something y'all don't would have heard this bitch complain about getting her fucking head knocked in. We're gonna do something she don't would have got her fucking head knocked in. All that shit. This whole internet gangster shit, to me, that's some fucking pussy shit. That's fucking stupid. Tough guy shit. Like Rose has seen what I'm capable of in person.
What?
Not to her, obviously.
Right.
I told her before we even got married, I want you to understand the type of person that you're marrying. Like, you have no fucking clue what I'm willing to do to protect my family. You have no fucking idea. But if it ever comes to that, you will find out. And Sal's is a fucking hair away from like really truly finding out who the fuck Chewy is.
What does that look?
And she knows it. And she truly does know it because she's been fucking with us for a while. Fucking with our family, fucking with my kids.
Fuck with his kids.
And like my profile picture that you see whenever I go live, and I might go live later.
I don't know much about Billy
go
Knox.
get some more beer and go live later and fucking just do a little dance party. Like turn off the comments, turn off the gifts, and just play music. Just to let people know I'm not perturbed. And my profile picture is her dog. It's her dead dog.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because I'm that kind of person.
That's not okay.
That's why she's so pressed. And that's why she's calling me a rapist and doing
And you
everything
think
she can.
you think that it was
look,
Sal
as people
pushing?
that I truly do respect, I don't think y'all
But
should
listen
even
to
talk
him.
about this because it will
He's
affect
saying
y'all.
that is why
Because y'all
she's so
support me
pressed,
and all this
because
shit.
I have a picture of her dead dog as my
Hey,
profile
I paused
picture.
it. This is a private call or what?
What?
Yeah, this was a private call.
Okay.
Can I just say something real quick?
Oh my god, I'm fucking dead. I'm like, I'm shaking.
Can I say something real quick while it's paused?
Yeah.
He just said that's why she calls me a rapist. No, Chewy, she calls you that because of what you said. Your own words made you look like that. So
Exactly.
Where's everyone at? Where's everyone at that was defending Chewy? I don't see none of y'all. Y'all silent? What's going on? What's up?
So, Sal's, what kind of call was this? Was this a private call, like a three-way call?
Well, I don't think she wants to go into all the details about the call.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I don't want him to be able to figure out who did the right thing. You know what I mean? But
yeah.
That's what I meant by that's what will happen if you guys try to deny that you were behind the Scissor Sisters page and that you
Katie, that one.
had somebody
they went
help
to her
you
ex's
and
Facebook
means
page
that Mimi
and took
Mrs.
pictures off of
Gloria
it
Glitter
and used them
was
as their
trying to throw
profile
her
picture.
fucking friend under the
Like,
bus
whoa.
and then denied it and said, I was just trolling.
Then
And
Rose
that also
said
means that
in her
Allie was
story
right the
that
whole
she
fucking
made it to
time.
Florida,
When she was trying to tell
trying
us
to intimidate
that
Sal.
Chewy and Rose, and Pretzi, Allie and Pretzi came forward
Damn.
to us. And I
You know
told
what's
Sal,
so sad?
and then that's why Mimi got in a fight with them. What the fuck?
Do you know what's so sad is me and Sal talked about it. She said, do you really think that they would make this? And I'm like,
Yeah,
no, I
definitely
don't
they
think
have.
they'd go that far. But man,
Like,
they
that
have
still
gotten
doesn't
so
make this
much
okay.
worse since I left them.
A lot of people
gotten
on
a
that
whole lot
side have
worse.
gotten a lot worse.
I don't know, Granny.
Well, I'd already seen
I'd like to
quite a
see
bit.
that. I'd like
I've
to
seen quite a
see
bit of who they were when I just sit quietly and
where,
just listen and pay attention.
Sal's
But man,
started.
I didn't realize they were this bad. I knew they weren't my kind of people, but I didn't know that they were this bad, honestly.
I want to know where Key is.
I feel horrible. I feel horrible for being friends.
I need all the loudest ones who sat there and dragged fucking Sal's
Damn,
for
Susan.
months.
Who went real life on you?
Called her crazy and called her a victim, and she's always crying, and Sal's this and Sal's that. Where are y'all at now? Bitches.
Her profile, my profile picture is her dead dog. That's been dead for many years. And like that bitch had something to say about my children. And so I told Rose, I'll show you how to troll. This is how you troll.
What'd she say about the
Nobody
children?
knows anything. Hey, whose dog is that? Oh, that's my mom's dog. And that's what I've stayed on top of repetitively. That's my mom's dog.
Unless
Sal's knows.
stuff, you know what I'm saying? She's
Are you
And
serious?
Sal's already
Susan?
did it
Who did
herself,
that
just
to
like I told
you?
Rose she was going to do. I said, this is
Who
how we
did
troll
that
this
to
bitch.
you?
And she will
The pro
confess things about
gypsies?
herself, thinking we're going to do it. She told everybody that her address that is on Truth Finder and all this other bullshit is her rental property. No, it's not.
Wow.
No, it's not. That bitch lives in
I don't think any of that's
fucking
okay.
rental property is the one that's the fucking. You know how I know?
And
You know how I
honestly,
know? I'll tell
we're
you how I
all
know.
hypocrites because we all sin.
Because, you know,
We all
pay
do
attention,
stuff
right?
we're not proud
We pay
of.
attention and we observe. You have
But
Apple Maps
once it's pointed
and it
out
has
to us,
businesses listed, and Google
we
Maps
can
has their
reflect
businesses
on it
listed, and they don't
and
always
take
convert over.
accountability.
Put in her address for her home where she actually
And then the love
lives.
continues. You know what I mean?
There was nothing on Apple Maps or Google Maps. And now, because I'm not gonna lie to y'all, every day I look up from my address to her address and what the distance is and how long it takes, and I talk myself out of it.
Oh my god.
Every day,
What?
yes. Like I told you, dude, you don't understand what's gonna
You
go
hear
through my
this?
head if I get a hold of this fucking information. And for the first 3 days,
So, that's crazy. And the fact that his wife is sitting there listening to, and I don't know who's on this like phone, whatever it is. I don't know who's on this conversation with him that he's
Well,
like
Susan, I'm really sorry
confessing
that
this
happened to you.
to. But shame on you. Like, what the fuck?
At this point, I'm expecting to be doxxed, but I don't really care. Because F all y'all. Not you, though.
That's what it says, though. It says it is a service in a residential neighborhood that is not zoned for commercial. And I know all about zoning because I was a business owner. I had to zone for a mechanic shop and all kinds of shit. So I understand zoning and all this. And that residential area, and whenever we moved up here to Colorado, where we're at is unincorporated. And so I assumed we would be able to do a body shop and all that shit. But there's codes that fall under Fremont County and blah, 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 blah. Weren't able to do it, whatever. Guess what she has now? Her first name is her first name.
Yeah.
You know what she's always trolling Rose about? That shit.
Yeah.
You get your fucking house cleaned yet? I know. And that's how I know that is exactly where that fucking bitch lives and trying to make everybody believe it is a rental property. Just let you know, her biggest thing is, where's your proof? And this is what I was trying to stress to Elena earlier. If anybody can reach out to Sauls and manipulate her, it's Elena. And I truly do believe that. Do I advise it? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Because what I have seen, what Sauls is capable of, is really fucking with somebody's emotional mental state. And not mine. Lady V.
Lady V.
That's the point that I'm making because, like, it was at a point, like, I could have asked Lady V to
Lady
do
V, yo.
anything and she would have done it just to gain our acceptance.
She said I was pro gypsy because I asked for the proof that Mimi said she was going to prove that.
Sal's reached out to her and was like, thank you for, because it's manipulation is what she's doing because she knows.
Oh, it's all good, honey. I'm just trying to get through a little bit of this, and then I'm gonna let people up and discuss if you want
Myra, all the time we're on the panel. She knows Elena was on the panel.
Or if you want to say anything, you don't have to discuss this.
This bitch is not dumb.
Y'all, I want to point out, remember when that Lady V shit happened and she went and said all this? Remember when he acted like he barely knew her? Yeah. You remember that, y'all? Anyways, go ahead.
Yeah, I always felt he was here earlier, like 11 minutes ago.
This is why I said that she is a worthy opponent.
Who, Chewy and Ryan?
Like, she caught me with my pants down where I don't know how to respond to this shit. Because normally I would just break your fucking jaw. I can't do that.
At least he said he can't do that.
It's like this bitch is a worthy opponent. She met me on a battlefield that I don't understand, but I soon will.
I know.
Yeah.
Wow.
So sorry.
I don't even have any words. Like, the fuck?
There is more that he's done, but I don't want to speak about it on here, but there is more. Like, that's how I know the 28th was whenever it started. And like I said, on the 29th, right, was whenever she got doxxed, again, by Mimi, allegedly. So I know that they were just trying, and that's why I wanted to get ahead of it, and I had that live, and I played all the stuff that they had been doing. I knew that they were trying to bait me into saying something. It didn't work, sir, by the way. As I stated, I like my privacy, but I have no shame in my life at all. You're not gonna intimidate me. You're not gonna, like, whatever. And also, sir, you're very wrong with all of your assessments. The reason why there is a business located at that property is because the wife has like I don't want to say what it is, but she's an independent contractor, we'll say, and she has a phone line there. It's nothing nefarious, but he thinks that I created that. It's been there for years. He thinks he thinks I created that to take a dig at them. He's that crazy. Also, I am not Jewish. Not that there's anything wrong with Jewish, but I don't know why, if I was Jewish, why that would make me hate him for being Jewish. But
he's not even Jewish, though. Didn't he say he was like Rasta?
Yeah, that's what he said, right? So, by the way, to confirm, he absolutely was behind doxing me in Keisha's chat the other day. As I said, they were behind the Scissor Sisters account. That was not an accident that Anna gave them my phone number. There was something else that I wanted to cover too. I don't know. I can't remember right now. But yeah, he absolutely knew that I was a lesbian before they sent me that D comment. So that argument is null. Some things I can't prove without, well, okay, let me say this, Chewy, Rose. If you deny these things, you are going to be throwing your friends under the bus because I'll have no choice but to name them. So if you care about your friends and you care about your community as much as you claim, you are not going to let them take the fucking blame for you.
Wait,
but
somebody just said,
down to that, we will.
Somebody in the chat just said that, who's on panel coddling Chewy? I want to make sure before I say who.
Where is Cooks?
And Mantha also wants to know if you'd play it again. But who's
I'll play it again. You got a couple minutes. Get whoever you need in here, and I'll play it again.
Wow, Salty Carolina is on panel coddling him. That's
what?
Nice.
She wasn't even in here for like less than a minute.
And Holy Cam, anyone who coddles him for saying the things he said, every one of them should be kicked out of this community. Just like with Skip, anyone who supported her was dogged out too, right? Right? We didn't
exactly, yeah.
Yeah, so hopefully the same thing happens. And if it doesn't, it just goes to show you what this community is. Fucking sickos.
Wow.
This isn't about a who likes who type of, like multiple people said in the comments, like hopefully the cops were called about this. But yeah, we'll play it again. Oh, I'm at 1%. Y'all gotta run inside my house. If I fall off, I'll be right back.
About something else, and she's like, "Well, let me tell y'all about like Chewy and Rose. Do you know who Chewy and Rose are?" And he's like, "What?" And everybody's like, "What?" Because she didn't read the room. They weren't even. They weren't talking about you guys. Yeah, I know. But she can't stand it. Yeah. So it is what it is, man. And I just I can want to do anything I fucking want to do. If I don't act on it, there's no crime. None.
Yeah, Daphne.
I get so sick and tired of people sitting there doing the shit, running their mouth, carrying on, and then they wonder why something else happens to them or something happens.
Wow,
back
she's
to
just
them.
using
It's like,
what
what did you expect?
Just
You sit there and keep running your mouth about people and somebody not say something back to you? I mean,
no, this is right now. Something back.
We're all grown adults. I keep saying this. That's what I said kind of earlier. So they're streaming it right now on.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Is that what they're really saying? That you deserve this?
This is crazy.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
He deserves this.
What the fuck? Is she fucking stupid? She must be. This bitch must be stupid. I would love her to come over here and get on the panel with me because I'll go off on her fucking ass. What do you mean? The reason Sal's kept going on about it is because they weren't admitting what they were doing to her, you dumbass bitch.
Hey, so because I shared this live with Salty and I told her, I said, you really need to hear this. And she messaged me back and she said, I'll have to catch the replay. And I said, okay, but it's disturbing. Then that's
Rebecca.
when now you're saying she's on paddle coddling this motherfucker. Well, girl, if you stand for something, you better get the fuck over here and listen to it before you make yourself look like an ass.
So now we can, so wait a minute. So basically what she's saying, all the times that I ever did anything to anybody was nowhere near come to this. You know how many people fucked with me? I would freaking call them and they make an AI picture of them and I got called a fucking bully.
But if you know anyone who wants to hear this,
Are you
share the live with them.
Y'all, I need to go on mute because I'm gonna crash the fuck out.
Bree, it's because this is happening to somebody else on the other side. If it had been, you know,
adds to it,
them
or
attacking, just like it is now, them attacking Styles, there's no outrage. There never will be. But if you attack somebody over there, there's all kinds of outrage. It's rules for thee, but not for me. Do as I say, but not as I do.
Guess who?
Let's play it again, but
Guess who's giving them a play-by-play
Who?
of this live and what's going on?
Who?
Ashley Stewart.
Wow, so she supports this too? We'll remember that.
I'm
But Sals,
recording
I
her.
want to tell Sal something real fast. Sals, I want you to, I know that you're a strong woman, but do not let them invalidating you right now change, the truth that you know. Because this is bullshit. And take it from me, it sucks, but you know who your people are. Fuck the rest of these motherfuckers.
Yep, we love you, Sal.
I just want to say that it speaks volumes when a man online, no less, speaks to only women this way.
It's an
we've seen it
ongoing
with
issue.
Tony, and now we've seen it with Chewy. And these types of men, you may have been in jail or whatever the fuck you say, Chewy, but I can guarantee you are someone's hot pocket bitch in that fucking cell. Or you were in PC. I don't know what the fuck, but you
He was the booty bandit.
Yeah,
Booty
they
bandit.
bandit because you were a little hot pocket, little bald head bitch. Fucking, I have never seen
Who is this
anybody
talking? I don't
in
even know who it
person
is.
stand on shit but still fucking talking shit to women, but not men. Yeah, you don't see no man fucking talking shit like that to other men on here unless they're standing behind a woman like, Kelsey's husband or something like that. Then or Skip's husband.
Louis, get out my fucking chat.
The salty woman saying, or whatever her fucking name is, what she's saying basically is that it's okay that they went and looked her up, went on her
The
family
hell do
members'
you want,
social
Louis?
medias, found her dead dog's pictures, and there was more that she didn't even say on this live. And if y'all heard it, and I know she's not going to say it, it's fucking sick, y'all. It is shit that'll make you fucking cry, even if you're not a crier. There's some of the shit that she hasn't said that he's done that she found out is so fucking sick, y'all. It would make you want to fucking delete this app off your fucking phone.
Yeah.
I think I already did.
The recording again, and I hope everybody can hear it. They should all hear what was said.
No, this issue's not old. It's an ongoing issue.
Good, Mimi. I hope you hear this fucking shit too, because you're sucking his ass right along with everybody else.
Chewy, come on panel. We love you, Chewy.
Let you up?
Commented that they're supporting
I told you
him, too.
I was gonna let people up in a little bit.
Male-centered ass women, you fucking losers.
He just
I guess we could start now. I don't know.
Can I make a correction?
I don't know what else is on this live.
That isn't a man. That isn't a real man. A real man would not talk to a woman
Who's
that
reporting
way.
me?
Period.
Exactly, Belinda. He's a little baby bitch.
Alright, I'm gonna let Slayer up.
Do you know what he said about men that don't talk like that?
Hold on
Basically,
a
he was saying
second.
they were sissies. My husband don't.
Anyone else want to come up?
Becky, good morning, dear.
Hey, Slayer.
First off, this is an old issue. It started way back 4 or 5 months ago. Sal's got butt hurt because Chewy put her in her place and then blocked her. And then Sparky and all them was wanting Chewy and Rose to ban Mimi and disassociate with Mimi. And when they didn't, Sparky and them said, well, we'll get you, we'll come after you all and blah, blah, blah. And this is what all this is. Now, I don't support everything that comes out of everybody's mouth. I form my own opinion, and if you're wrong for what comes out of your mouth. But you got to understand the context behind some of this that's coming from Chewy and Rose. They have been pushed and pushed and pushed. Siles, Sparky, they go panel hopping and bring up Chewy and Rose about them being, homophobic and racist and all this, and that's just not true. It's not true. And then here you got Sal's and Sparky and all them over here with pitchforks wanting everybody to come after Mimi or after Chewy and Rose over the block and Sparky's issue with Chewy and Rose is because they wouldn't drop Mimi. That's all this is.
I'll tell you this. Mimi's not as nice as she seems.
You know, Mimi is Mimi. You know, how do they lie to me, Pony? Who lied to me?
Anyone is welcome to come up on panel and discuss this.
I am awake. They have been harassed. They have been stalked. They've had shit put out about them that is not true. And Chewy had enough, and he went the fuck off. And he said things. I've gotten pissed off, and I've gone the hell off, and I have said things that I, normally probably wouldn't say if I wasn't pushed to that point.
Agree. Saul's is in the chat. Bring her up. I'll have some more.
Sal, you want to come after somebody? Grow you a set and come after me.
This all started because Saul's had her feelings hurt. And everybody's gone too far. Everybody. I don't understand.
You tell people to calm down.
People acting like this.
You tell people to calm down, and yet you go on panel hopping, trashing Chewy and Rose, and all this. You went up on fucking Morbid and tried to get Morbid to go after him, and he blew you the fuck off.
Come on, Sauls, come on up. You're the big dog now. Come on. You got the platform. You got it. Come on up. Tell us to our faces. This is what you wanted. I watched your live.
Yeah, I watched your live. Over there with Sheena Freezer Ice Morales and Bree, the math student, and whoever the heck was up there. Just like you go on, how many panels have you been on? Trash and Chewy and Rose.
What Chewy said is not okay, guys. We all know that. Okay, he said, but the point is you pushed a man to the point in the privacy of his home, and this is a private phone call between somebody and him. And
you're not defending yourself, Sal. You're spreading hate. Pony, you're just mad.
Say things. That doesn't mean he's gonna do it.
Calm down, y'all. Calm down, please. Let's have a productive conversation. Slayer, why did you go after Pony? Why is she just mad?
I love Pony, and I've always supported Pony.
What do you have to do with this?
But she's saying, stuff in chat. But, I'm being lied to. And that I need help.
Well, good morning, Sauls. How are you today?
How do I need? I'm not, but no.
A good day, Sauls? Is this what you wanted?
All right, listen. Y'all are welcome to have a discussion, but if it gets out of hand, I'm dropping you.
Oh, go ahead. I have no problem with that. I agree with you. If it becomes a problem, you need to drop all of us.
Okay.
Bekki, I'm not trying to start no crap on your app. I have had discussions with Chewy and Rose off this app. I have talked to them numerous times off this app. Do I know them personally? Am I hanging out with them on a daily basis? No. Do I agree with everything that comes out of their mouth? No. But they are my friends.
My friends. And it's, I'm just because somebody does something and says something horrible doesn't mean I'm going to turn my back on him. He's been pushed for months and months, Sauls. Non-stop.
By who?
Stop. You.
Where is okay, I'm not trying to argue. That's why I had the live last night. I played clips from the beginning. This did not start, guys.
You don't play what you put out. You didn't play what you said. And how you've come after them and gone on 1,001 panels trash talking them.
Okay, I'm happy to do that, but in any of those trash talking, have you heard me threaten them ever once?
Sauls, you never stop talking.
Have I ever threatened them ever once?
Why? This all
Have you ever heard me
because
speak about their
Follow
children?
you around. Sal, I don't.
never
Sal,
stop.
Well, then you
listen,
don't know what I'm saying on those panels.
We don't need
I know enough of what you're saying.
over and over.
This is why I held the live last
Sad.
night so you guys
Everybody's
could
out to
understand
get her.
what
It's
actually
about her
happened.
sexuality. We're homophobic.
Oh my
It's all
God.
about you. You're unhappy.
You're right,
You're
because
miserable.
right.
You need to
Granny, I
go
Okay.
said we
out
can have
and
a
you need to get off the
Yeah,
productive
this is
internet.
ridiculous.
You need to
conversation.
get off the internet. You have a problem. You can't handle it. That's
Sorry, I can't.
No, it's okay.
anyone
That's the
wants
one who
to
told
have-
me that I should be shipped to Iran with my sexuality on my forehead. I don't even
Are you
know why I even
serious?
bothered to speak. What?
Are you serious?
Yeah. And Chewy laughed at it. She wants me to be shipped to Iran with my sexuality tattooed on my forehead.
Oh my God.
Yeah. But I'm doing all this to myself, right?
No, you're not. I've seen it. I've seen what happened, and I'm really sorry, Sal's. Like, I am.
Thank you, Becky.
It really disappointed me when I saw everyone bullying you and throwing.
And they're still going. I can't believe it. I mean, no, I can. I expected it. I honestly fucking expected it.
Yeah, the tomatoes and boo sales and all that shit. Like, that shit was just unnecessary and immature.
Yeah.
Like, if you have an issue, why don't you confront that person with the issue, speak it out, see if you can come to a resolution, at least an understanding, if not a resolution, you know? But no, people seem to just go to their friends or whatever and make claims and all kinds of stuff, and it just gets to be too much. People start going real life. It's crazy. It's really crazy. And I do not agree with it at all.
No, it's very sad. Well, I'm gonna I have to make the post public that like all the things that I played last night. There's so much more to it, but you will never hear me anywhere say that like Mimi can't be friends with Chewy. Why the fuck would I care?
I'm talking about you saying it. That was Sparky's deal. And then Sparky hooked up with you, and then y'all just started. I'm not. Listen, Sal. I'm gay, just like you. I'm married to a wife. I've been with my wife for 25 freaking years.
Yes.
Okay?
Yes,
so I have no issue about your sexuality. I didn't even know you was gay until I heard you say it on a live.
But so Slayer, do you know that they did know?
Can I speak? Okay? And do I agree with everything that Chewy says? No, I don't. But in the same context, when you get, people go off, people say stuff, people do things. If people would just let it go and just stop on both ends, not just on his, but both ends, let it go. Don't speak on it. But the panel hopping and the holding live, that's bullshit. And going real life is bullshit.
When did I go real life?
Both of y'all have.
When did I go real life?
Oh my God.
No, please tell me.
Countless times. I don't have clips. I am not.
Because I didn't, Slayer. I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
Okay. We can agree to disagree on that, okay?
Do you know that they were behind the Scissor Sisters account?
They were not.
Do you know that they knew that I was a lesbian before they sent me the D comment, even though they claimed not have? You know that they doxed me the other night in Keisha's chat?
People have been doxed on this app a countless times.
Not by me. Not by me.
You and Sparky both.
I never have. I never put out any of their information. Never. And there's no way that you can prove that I did because it never happened.
And there's no way you can prove they did.
I can actually. I can.
How? Because they said you live in Florida? How many people live in Florida? How many people live in Florida?
Did you not watch the entire live? Did you not hear the clip where he says that he puts my address into Google every day and has to stop himself from coming and doing whatever he's going to do to me?
Don't argue with me.
No, I don't spend 24/7 on TikTok. I don't. I've got a life outside.
Can I ask a question, please? Slayer, did you say that Pony gave Chewy and Rose an ultimatum about Mimi?
No, I never said that. Never said that. That was Sparky. Whatever issue Pony has with Chewy and Rose, I don't know.
Okay.
Sparky had the issue with Chewy and Rose over Mimi.
Okay. I thought you said Sparky, but Pony is in the chat. She said that, so I don't know.
No, I never said that. Whatever issue Pony has with Chewy and Rose, I don't go that deep with it. That's their issue.
Yeah.
That's their bone.
Yeah.
That's not my bone.
Gotcha.
I just want this shit to end because we need to get back to what we originally started out as, is bringing awareness to this Gypsy Rose case and about how Dee Dee was made out to be somebody she's not.
Yeah. Totally. But unfortunately, there's someone in this community that has infiltrated it. They have it's a whole group of them now, and they.
Pony, I'm sorry you feel that way.
They do fake drama with each other.
It's bullshit. It's bullshit. Plain and simple.
I understand that those are your friends. I understand that you believe them and you want to protect them, and a lot of people did.
It ain't about protecting Sal. They are my friends.
Can't if you haven't.
Listen,
You need to let her talk.
Hun, I got this. That's my wife. Sorry. But
I was like, who is
I
that?
don't go that deep. I don't. My wife is, she'll cut you.
Straight.
I don't go that deep with it. I support Chewy and Rose. Yes, I do. They are my friends. I talk to them off this app. But all the other bullshit aside, that's not my bone. That's not my dog. I don't have a dog in that fight. I just want all this bullshit to stop.
Yeah, that's what we want too.
Right, and you getting up here and saying that the reason.
Stop.
Okay, is it my turn now?
Just stop.
The reason. Oh my! Can I speak? The reason why I came up here was because you were saying that I did this, that I caused this, that I pushed him to do this. But yet you didn't even watch what happened last night. I put a timeline together. It didn't start when I got butt hurt, supposedly, and I don't recall him ever putting me in my place. But that clip is on my page as well, if you mean the argument that we had.
And you got butt hurt over a block.
No, that's not true, Slayer. That's what I proved on there. I blocked him. Do you know when he blocked me? The night that he was showing my text messages and reading the Reddit post, blaming me for the Reddit post. I was told, and I went in there, because he's reading my messages, let's talk about it, immediately blocked. I unblocked him to go in, and he immediately blocked me. But before that, I had him blocked.
Say one thing real quick. Daphne Pinion.
Well, if you had him blocked, then
Can I speak, please?
At the end, you should have let him block and not unblock.
He was talking about me. He was showing our personal messages.
And engaged again.
Can y'all hear me?
Okay, and what have you done, Sal?
Yes or not? Oh, you can? Okay, I was trying to talk. I just wanted to read a comment, and this is true. It's Daphne's comment. She said it's a handful of fake content creators that are purposefully causing destructive drama to stop the discussions. And that's accurate. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's not Sal's that started this shit. It's not Chewy even that started this shit. You know who it fucking was? Y'all's evil villain or leader or whatever y'all call her. The one that can dox and do whatever she wants, and she
with no consequences. Becca.
What?
Becca.
No.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
Mimi.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Mimi has her group. Mimi has her group of people,
I
and
think she's involved.
You can see who her group is because they always fight with each other, and
So
then make up.
yeah, you don't realize how manipulative she is, and as much as I want to blame Chewie for everything, I don't think that he doxed himself. I think that was Mimi. I wholeheartedly think that that was Mimi. If you watch the clip, and also by the way, that was the day that I started receiving harassing phone calls and messages, was the day that they got doxxed again. And Mimi is on the panel not saying anything with Rose. And I have this clip posted. And then Mimi she didn't say a word. Then Mimi drops down. Rose gets doxxed. They talk, she says, "Oh, I just got doxxed." Then all of a sudden, Mimi's back on the panel, but says nothing. And then Wilson comes up. Nobody has said anything. And she's like, "Oh, well, Rose, since I have your address, I'm going to go ahead and send you a care package." How did she even know that that was Rose's address? Well, why'd you leave, Slayer? I wanted to have a productive conversation. I don't know. Anyways, I'll unblock people. And if not, I know that a lot of people said that they were going to share stuff. So I'm sure it's going to be out there. I'm not on a character assassination. And in fact, I want this to be over. I'm enough, like just fucking enough. But you will not find anywhere that I put anything out of theirs. You will not hear me say a threat. You will not see me put a phone number, an address, a home picture. Wouldn't you guys have seen it? Wouldn't it be somewhere?
Yeah, probably.
It would be somewhere, guys, if I did this. This is what I'm saying. You don't understand.
I've never even seen Rose be doxxed. Like, I don't know her like picture or anything. Like, I saw her once on accident, like on her accident, but it was only for a second. But I haven't seen her face after that or anything like that. You know what I mean? I haven't seen shit come out, so.
And she doesn't show her face either. I could have been fucking awful and posted 100 photos. Like,
but two wrongs don't make a right, though.
No, but I'm saying that they're saying that they're doing what they're doing to me in response to me doing that, but I never did that.
Yeah. Slayer, you're I'm gonna have to drop you. This connection's really bad. Well, that sounded horrible. Sal's got crucified for going to Rose's FB, but Rose went to Sal's family's FB. How is that okay?
Not even my family, my ex-wife.
Yeah.
Like, what if we were estranged?
Yeah.
Like, what if she was dangerous? I mean, and didn't know where I was. You know what? Like, there's so many what ifs, and I know we shouldn't do that, but I don't know. It's out of control. And that's why, like I said, I did the timeline. I know it was exhausting. And honestly, there's a lot of parts that I left out. I didn't realize until I was putting it all together just how much Mimi had a hand in it and was behind the scenes. She was pissed because, a few people were telling Chewie and Rose that she was going to be bad for, she did nothing but cause problems, and she was not okay with that. And she went on the fucking witch hunt, but like sneakily, secretly, and I kept trying to point it out. I kept trying to say, no, we are not. And I played all those clips. We are not trying to take his page down. And then in the next clip, she'd be like, they're trying to take your page down. There's a clip of it where she even says it right during the live where they explain the video. She puts in the chat, just like how they tried to take your page down. Like and again, I don't want to excuse them at all, but she gaslit the fuck out of them.
Mm-hmm. Here's my thing. Good morning, Becky.
Good morning. Go ahead.
Hi, Sals. I miss you. I haven't seen you forever.
I know. I miss you.
So here's my take on everything. I really like Sal's. I've never had an issue with her. I've talked to her behind the scenes. I've never had an issue with Chewy and Rose. I like and adore them. But all the BS that's went on is absolutely absurd. It's crazy. And of course, both sides have done things, out of spite now that we are at this point, right? There's some spiteful stuff that's been done. But when it comes to going to somebody's Facebook, there is a search bar for a reason. It's called social media. And that search bar at the very top is for anybody in the world to search whoever and whatever they want. If it was not, it would not be there. Period. I personally don't believe Sal's did anything wrong when it comes to typing in her name into the search bar. If that's what happened, I don't know. If that is what happened, there's nothing wrong with you putting someone's name in that search bar and searching to see if they have a Facebook. That it's social media. There's nothing we can do about that.
If you don't want it, I guess don't use your name,
Right.
I don't know.
If you don't want it, don't have it. That's the way I see it. Or if you have it, lock all your stuff down, right? There's a little thing.
Mine was, they even say that.
See,
So
there's
they
a little
didn't-
thing up there for a reason where you can private all your pictures. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, that's what social media is for. You can search on Facebook, you can search on Insta, Snapchat, you can do it on all of them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just because you go on there and you skim through somebody's whatever, to me, what is the big deal? I personally don't see anything wrong with it. I know there's people out there that are like, it's weird. I don't know what's weird about it. I mean, if it was weird, we wouldn't put our life on social media, right?
I think it's weird to say that you search someone's address up every day.
Yes. That is bizarre.
Yeah.
That you're looking for someone. That's actually scary. Sal, that's very scary and that's very alarming. And I personally would have already taken action by now. I don't know if you have or haven't, but it's very scary. And do I think that Chewy would do anything? No. But can I say that with 1,000,000% certainty? No. Because at some point, I think he's at that breaking point just by the tone of his voice. I haven't talked to him about any of this stuff behind the scenes, but
No, Amber, no.
I think that, for him to say that he plays it out in his mind every day, whatever that comment was about him going to wherever you are, he talks to himself every day about it. To me, that's kind of bizarre. I don't know. Your wife has to be, scared, or this doesn't just affect you, it affects your household when someone's threatening you and they feel threatened for I don't know what reason. I personally have not heard you say anything about going to their home. I'm not saying that you haven't or you have, but I personally have not heard you say that.
No,
I have
never
not
have.
seen you dox their address. I know that they've always said where they live. They always have said the state where they live. That's out there. They've said it a lot of times. But have you went and looked for their address? I don't know. You know what I mean? I just think it's at the point to where either the law is going to end up getting involved or maybe needs to get involved for your safety. And I hate to say that because I like them, but hearing what I heard, if that was me, I would have already done something legal. And here's my other thing. Here's the other thing. You remember when we were doing the billboard and you were on the panel with them on Jen's Live? Everybody loved Sal's, right? Sal's was the voice. Sal's was she was the megaphone all over the place. And then when the shit went down with Anna, remember all that, and your friend Sarah, and you were the You were the go-to back and forth from Casey's live to over there talking to Anna. Everybody was, rallying behind Sal's because she was the strong voice, behind that issue. When all the shit went down with Skip, you went from Casey's live to Skip when all that stuff happened between her and Key. Everybody was rallying behind Sal's. So why now? Why all of a sudden that the internet is supposed to hate her? I have been saying this for the last 2 or 3 months to myself. Like, what the hell, man? Like, everybody was like egging you on and pushing you harder. Hell yeah, everyone's rallying behind Sal's. Yeah, go Sal's. Sal's is the voice. And now it's like you hate her? That, to me, that don't make any sense.
It didn't make any sense to me either. I would literally went from like being loved and supported, and then in a day, I was like the worst person in the world.
I think there's been a lot of behind the scenes stuff.
Motivation, yep.
Yes. And there was definitely a shift when it comes to Chewy and Rose's panel. There was definitely a shift, and lots of new people came, and I know that's what a lot of people like. They like a lot of diversity, with people wanting to join your panels. But if you see, a lot of the originals have left, right? A lot of the original people that were with them right when all the Billboard stuff ended and they decided to go live, all of us that were over there in the beginning are no longer there. And we have all left for the same reason, pretty much. And here's the crazy thing. A lot of the people that are there now came from Casey's, Casey's panel, Casey's group. And it's crazy because a lot of those ladies, and I'm going to say ladies because the ones that are over there are ladies, they talked a lot of shit. There's times in the middle of the night that I would hear them on different people's panels talking shit, right? But now they want to be friends with them and they're ride or die, and it's I love them and I love this. I've heard multiple of those same people on Keisha's panels. Before Keish was cool with them, I've heard Keish say, oh, I don't know who the fuck they are. I don't fuck with them. And then all of a sudden she's like, oh, I love Chewy and Rose. I love Chewy and Rose. I've heard that personally myself with my own ears.
All right. I don't know if this is productive or not. I don't want a panel of shit talking or any of that. I really just wanted to let people hear this live from last night. I do believe, like I said, I love Chewy and Rose.
Yeah, I do too.
I'm just very, very, very disappointed. And I feel like they have been heavily manipulated.
Yes, very much so.
Not seeing it. They don't, they got so involved in it that they don't see the manipulation,
Yeah, they need to see the bigger picture.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying that I'm not excusing their behavior.
Chewy was the voice of reason with a lot of issues. He was always calm, cool, and collect all the time. Whenever there was like beef between people, he would try and talk about it. He was truly the voice of reason because he was so cool, calm, and collect. And I don't know what has happened. I know what's happened personally. I feel it in my own inside. I feel it. I see it. I see what I see, and I believe there is a lot of manipulation also.
Yeah, maybe Amber's right. Maybe we all were manipulated by them too.
Yeah,
And
it's really sad. It's really sad. For Sal's, it's sad for them because we all, liked everybody together. Yeah. You know what I mean? It was great when it was great. There was a lot of productivity then. Yeah. And now it's just, there's so much, divide, And it's scary division now, you know, when it comes to this type of stuff. I mean, this is, I don't know, my heart is broken for both of you guys.
Yeah. I just feel it really got way out of hand, and what happened to Sal's is straight fucked up. It's fucked
Yeah.
up. Just straight fucked up. And a lot of people were involved in it. A lot.
I think so.
I may even have said something in the beginning. I may have. I don't know. I know I didn't say nothing disgusting, but I may have like laughed or agreed or something like that.
Right.
I thought that I was right.
Right.
But then I saw what happened. I sit back and observe people. Unfortunately, I have OCD, so like if I'm paying attention, I catch every little thing. And I watched like the people, you know, they come up or come down or mute, go on teacup, and then another person comes up that they're really close with, and it's a lot of messy shit behind the scenes.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just gross. It's gross. And whoever like wants to be cool with me and just, you know, chat or whatever, that's fine. But I don't really see myself in this shit anymore. Like I'm over this shit. Like this just disgusting me, like to my core.
It's very scary now.
Yeah.
It's her life has been threatened. And you know, it's like I'm at a loss for words, but yet you have to I know what I want to say, but you can't say it, you know, because if you do say what you want to say or what you know that you should say, you have people that are going to come after you, right? From all sides.
Yeah.
Are going to come after you. But this is nuts. And I mean, I don't know. I'm over all of it.
Yeah, whoever wants to come after me, cool. I don't really give a fuck. But I just wanted to point out what was going on, and I'm just want to be there for Sal's because this shit's fucked up.
I'm gonna drop down, and I appreciate you playing this too. I don't want to start any drama, but I woke up, scrolling my FYP, and then hearing somebody tell me that I did this. This is the point. This is why I did that live, was to put it all together. And I'm not saying that like I, you know, am innocent in everything. Like I definitely said some shit, but I voiced my opinion. I didn't think that my life would be threatened for telling somebody that I thought they were misogynistic and homophobic. Like I don't know. But anyway, I'm going to start unblocking people. And if you guys want to, I've had the proof on my page this entire time, but nobody has like even like given it a fucking thought or tried to speak to me. But this stuff goes way back a lot further than what they say. As far as the panel tours, if you guys paid attention, they were the ones who were doing the panel tours and putting the thoughts into everybody's heads and letting everybody run with it. And all that I did on panels was try to defend myself and say that it should stop. And if you go back and watch the replays, that's what you'll see. You'll never see me threaten them.
Yeah.
I don't even think that I really called them names. I mean, I probably did. I was definitely petty at some point, and I'm sorry, but I've never done anything. You guys would have seen their pictures. You would have seen their address, their home. You would have seen it everywhere if that's what I was doing.
And you know, Sal's, I think a lot of people have probably went to your page because I'm one of them. I go to your page quite often, and I go and I look at the new videos. I think there's probably people that have went and looked and watched, but just haven't said anything because they're afraid. You know what I mean? You just don't know, like if somebody shoots somebody a message, you know, in the DM, oh, you know, I'm so sorry you're going through this. You never know who's going to out you, right? I mean, you can't trust anybody. I know I've had lots of conversations with you in the DM and I've never heard you repeat them. And just like I've had lots of conversations with Chewy and Rose in the DM and, you know, through actual text messages, and I've never heard them say, you know what I mean, repeat anything that I've said. And we don't talk about, nobody. We were talking about the case and stuff like that. But if I was you, I would try your hardest to just, not engage with it.
Yeah,
and I know it probably
like I said,
really hurts your heart
Yeah,
because I
enough.
can hear it in your voice.
I'm so done.
Yeah. It's not good for your mental health. It's not good in your relationship. It's not good, period. You know what I mean? And you do what you need to do to protect yourself and your wife.
I am. Yeah, I am. And for all of those who are saying just stop, let it go, both sides just need to stop. I can't stop whenever he's continuously doxing me. Like 2-3 nights ago, remember he was like, "Oh, I keep getting accused of doxing her," and then he put up a picture of a girl with a fucking asshole for a mouth, saying that it was me. Like I'm sitting there watching, holding my fucking breath, like, okay, is this gonna be it? I mean, not that like whatever, but like I just like my fucking privacy, guys. You would have seen Rose if that like I would have put her out if I didn't fucking care and respect other people's privacy and just ask them to do the same for me. But anybody who's saying let it go, I can't. I literally can't. Like I can't help it whenever I am being threatened, stalked, harassed. I had to change my fucking phone number. Like there's so much more like in real life, actual real life that you guys don't understand that I can't even fucking speak on. It is not just internet. It went way past that a long time ago. A long fucking time ago.
There's there's another creator that I used to watch, right? And she's like a live battler. And something just like this went on, okay? Now she's being prosecuted. It's like a whole entire court case, and she was just served. She's got to go appear now. It's like a whole thing. It went from a little bit of that you're bantering back and forth, talking crap, to like full on doxing, sending people to this person's home, like by their home. License plates were captured, by video cameras. Now, they've got the law involved, and so I mean, I don't know why people do this. You can get in a lot of trouble for it,
right? And all just because it started with words on the internet and somebody getting their feelings hurt. And I know people say that it was me, but it wasn't me.
How did it even start?
It goes. I'm gonna make the video public. It's actually it's longer than you think, and like I said, putting it together, I realized how much Mimi was involved. So it started whenever Bree dressed up as Mimi and made like that line on Mimi's forehead.
Oh yeah,
So then I went up on panel because she was all of a sudden saying, because we were just falling out at that point, like we were still almost friends. We had never gotten to an argument. And except for me asking her why she looked into exposing. But anyway, so she started saying, because Bree did that, that scar was from DV, and that how insensitive we were being. And I played this clip last night. And then Chewy was on the panel, and he was, because I got up and I was like, "You've always said that line was from Botox. You never said that it was from DV." And she just, started with her thing, and dramatics, and, you're making fun of the victim. Chewy was like, "This is fucked up, da da da." He dropped off the panel just recently. I have a picture of her family member. She has the same line. It's a wrinkle. It's not a scar. So again, starting with that, and then Chewy blocked me. And then a couple of days later, I barely knew him, but a couple of days later, I went on Keisha's panel, and I was like, oh, because Mimi was a mod. The last time I'd been there, Mimi was a mod, and I was like, oh, this is not going to be good. And then I got blocked. So, I asked Chewy in a chat, I said, "Did you mean to do that?" He didn't respond. So I was like, all right, I'm respecting the block, whatever. But on the panel, I was saying, even Chewy blocked me. Like, she's just going around fucking making, telling people that I'm awful. He apologized right then in the chat, said he overreacted. He unblocked me. and everything was fine until the Starlight live. He was streaming Starlight, the whole Emma Rose thing, the Facebook, them going on the Facebook and like going inside of it live, like yeah, and then they were trashing Starlight, like implying that she was the one who did it. And I didn't like it. So I went in there and, she had said that, this drunk lady went, live drunk and was going into the fucking Facebook. And then Mimi was like, well, we could say the same about you, that you sound drunk all the time. And I was like, you guys need to have more fucking respect for her. And you can't sit here and stream her live while you're bashing and like insinuating that she did something wrong. Like I was pissed off. And then Mimi came at me and I was trying to defend myself to her. And I have all this posted. And then Chewy as soon as I said something, Chewy was like, hey, we're not going to deal with that here. You will get blocked. And I was like, so Mimi can come after me and fucking Starlight, but I can't defend myself. And I blocked him, said, fucking, I'm done. I blocked him. And then the Katie Cakes thing happened. And I guess he got upset. They said that I stole his content because I recorded the Katie Cakes live. So I guess he was a little upset about that. I'm trying to make sure I'm following everything, but I have everything posted. He got upset about that. And then what happened after that? Then I think that's whenever we got into, no, that's a lie. So Mimi kept pushing. I don't even know how long it is. I'm trying to put it all together. She kept pushing that me, Sparky, and Sella were part of a team to take their page down. Do you remember what, like, Naomi, Chewy's page, and then right in like the same few day period, a big Facebook group got taken down of Gypsy?
Yeah.
But that was also during Operation Cockroach, right?
Yeah.
So like common sense tells us probably, right? No, according to Mimi, it's on our own side. And it's me, Sparky, Stella Lane, convinced him of that. So Naomi's page she had been threatening to dox me for a month, and I have all those clips as well. So I got on panel and I was like, hey, I just found out that that Naomi's account is blocked. And I wasn't like celebrating, but I was like, sucks to be her. Like she, you get what you fucking ask for, because she had been threatening me on live to dox me.
Yeah, I remember.
So then right after that, somebody said that Chewy's account was taken down. And I was like, oh no. Does anybody know what? Like, I was genuinely shocked. Had nothing to do with it. But right away, Mimi started telling them that I was behind it. And I don't know why, but Pretzi got involved and said that Sheena was having a live. And at the end, she was saying that now her next target is Chewy and Rose, which we had a whole big thing, played the clip of her claiming this. And it never happened. Sheena never said this shit. So I don't know why Pretzi got involved and put that rumor out there, but both of them did it. Both of them were going around telling everybody that is what is happening. Our own side is taking them down. I even went over there, have this clip. As soon as I heard about it, that they were talking about it, was the Honey Floors live. I went in there and I was like, hey, respectfully, I'm hearing you guys are saying that we were celebrating taking down your page, and that just didn't happen. Mimi was on the panel. She added me and said, don't bring your fucking drama here. And I'm like, but you guys spoke about it here, and I'm trying to clear it up now. Nobody was celebrating his fucking page being taken down. So that went on for a really long time. I can't even believe how long it went on for. But anyway, that was what Mimi was perpetuating, and Pretzi, even with no proof. And then I saw a clip of him saying that all of the bad people had been blocked and that they weren't going to fuck with that shit anymore. And, it sucks whenever, like, your own side tries to take you down, right? I never blocked Rose. Because she didn't do anything to me. Like, she wasn't the one who, snapped and whatever. She didn't offend me, so I never blocked her. I looked and I was blocked by Rose. So I was like, oh my God, do they feel like I'm the bad guy? So I went on my backup and I sent her a message explaining that, like, I would never do that. I even made a post saying that I would never take somebody's page down on my side or their side or what. Like, I wouldn't. I believe in freedom of speech. You should talk. But like, so I sent her a message and I said, please, if you don't have proof, knowing that it was Mimi that was in her ear, I was like, if you don't have proof, please ask for it. Please, because like that insinuation that like we're trying to take each other down is just gonna fucking, it's gonna crumble us from the inside. And she blocked me. She blocked me on my backup. No response. So then the argument started on the panel because they were talking about Pretzi, and I think he said in the chat, I don't know her or something. And I was like, he knows who Pretzi is because he had just had the conversation with Legacy.
Right.
Yeah. So I was like, he knows who Pretzi is. Him and Mimi, or her and Mimi, have been, perpetuating the rumor that we took them down or tried to take them down, and he believes it. And he got up on panel and well, I shouldn't say so. Okay, he got up on panel and said that he didn't want me speaking for him, but I wasn't lying. Like, he did believe that, but he didn't like me speaking for him, and then it just got out of control from there. And then once that insult, I guess, happened, it just didn't let up. And like I said, I received that message I thought was homophobic. Everybody told me it wasn't, that I was overreacting, and that they didn't know that I was gay. Scissor Sisters page popped up. That was them. They knew I was gay. Plus, they knew I was gay before. Like, I have proof. Well, I know
You've
that.
always said that. You've always said your wife. I think you've said your wife or your girlfriend.
Yeah, every I mean, I didn't hide it, but everybody knew that, especially because the Scissor Sisters page, one of the posts, I mean, it was obviously the whole page was homophobic, but one of the posts was, I use my sexuality as a reason to justify why people don't like me, because I can't accept that they just don't like me. Like, clearly whoever made that page knew, right? Because it was Chewy and Rose. It was Chewy and Rose that made that. Oh God, the whole thing is so sickening. Sorry. So then putting that together with the message that I got, the Scissor Sisters account, and then the fucking homophobic post that they, more than one, that they had on their thing. And no, I didn't search them for Facebook. Somebody sent me that. Somebody who knows them and saw that and knew the shit that had been going down sent me this and said, hey, you're right. Please go look at this. And so I went there just to confirm that it was them, because I didn't want to accuse without knowing for sure. That is the extent of what I did. Nothing else. I've never put out any other information at all. Everything that I've gotten up on a panel is in response to what they have said.
Stop it right now, Sal. It's like, I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. I was trying to do what Mimi and Pretzi and them do. Sorry.
Okay, I'm going to shut up. I know I'm sorry. I just
I'm
so
sorry,
complicated.
I was just kidding. I'm sorry.
Oh no! Look, see, she's saying you're a stalking predator. How did I stalk them?
How?
It's okay. All right. I'm gonna drop down. I literally just woke up. Thank you so much for having me, Becky. Thank you guys for the support. Seriously, thank you guys. I think everybody that did have an open mind and listened. Like I said, I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna unblock people, give people a chance to see what I put out there. I don't care if you don't like me, and my intention is not to take their platform down. My intention is just to show the truth of what actually happened. Yeah. And what is actually happening, because the reason why it got this far out of control is because the lie was believed and supported. And
I think you're right about that.
He thought he was untouchable. He said that he would gain followers if he doxed me. Yeah, multiple times. He said it on live.
Wow.
And he probably would. And that's what I'm pointing out. That's what I'm pointing out. The damage that's supporting these people and not looking at the evidence, not just blindly believing somebody with such a big accusation. It's a ripple effect, and so many people are affected by it. So I just hope that everybody can keep an open mind. I really do. This time, I really do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shut the fuck up. I love you guys. All right, I'm dropping.
All right.
Okay,
love you,
bye.
Sal.
Love you.
Love you guys.
Well, it's just been, there's so much heavy stuff that has just happened lately. It's like, where did it all go wrong? You know what I mean? We all had one common goal in the very beginning, is getting GRB off this, internet. But I don't know how everything, And not just this, but there's been so much other turmoil.
Oh yeah, it's nonstop. It's crazy.
Yeah.
I've been on this app for less than a year. I was, on YouTube a lot. YT, sorry, whatever. But I don't understand. Like, I still don't know. Is it this app that's like this, or is it just this community?
Well, I think it's the app, because if you go and you even just search the word drama, there's so much drama in like all these different communities. It's nuts. I think people just get like so invested, and this becomes their life, like an addiction. Like they're glued to their phone, they're glued to TikTok. This is all they do all day long. They don't, they don't go outside and breathe or do other things.
Yeah, I never breathe either. But yeah, no, like I said, I've been on this less than a year. I joined TikTok July 29th last year. And I just have seen so much, and it's just so weird. Like, I've felt like I'm being punked or something. Like, sometimes I just cannot believe that it's real. Like,
Yep.
I'm like, how is this happening? It's just really, really sad what has become of this. And I don't know, maybe I guess it was like this the whole time, but I didn't notice at first.
Right. I think we probably didn't notice at first because we're part of the community doesn't mean like we're like part of all these individual little cliques.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And then I know me, like, I don't want to do all the drama, so I didn't put myself in it. You know what I mean? I just kind of sat back and watched it.
Yeah, I did the same, and then I realized how manipulative this person was, and I tried to tell people, but they didn't give a fuck. So, we're just here doing it again, same thing over and over.
Mhm.
But that's really sad, Quad. And do you know who did that? That's good to hear, Claude, because it is actually. Oh, wow. I don't know her, but I've heard of her.
I think if like social media, they have their IT department or their security department. When stuff like this truly, like, it actually happens, they need to permanently ban and not allow these people to continuously, create new accounts. You got people like GRB, and it doesn't state that you can't be on here if you have certain types of felonies, or that Ashley Trevino, just certain, it should be, when no is no, no is no. You know what I mean? Not going around the system trying to manipulate to try and get on social media. You know what I mean? You're trying to just find your little loophole to be able to be on here. No is no. If you're not supposed to be on here, get the hell off. You get in trouble on here, it's not even a 3 strike. You're out. There's so many people that have unalived themselves because of social media.
Yeah.
It's very dangerous. It's dangerous.
Very. As someone who has someone in their family who unalive themselves, it's nothing to fuck with, man. Like, it's a really fucked up situation, and you don't want to be involved in that. And I could never imagine having that guilt on me for the rest of my life. Like, I caused someone to take their own life. Like, that's heavy. Why would you want to do that? Why? Like, I don't understand people. Like, it's just,
It's
Really sad.
gross. It's sad. You
Yeah.
know, my oldest son has tried to do that 3 times. We've had to put him in, you know, behavioral health services. You know, he has, you know, mental health issues. And this type of stuff, you know, and I've always told him, stay off social media. It's not a healthy place for you, you know?
Right.
And you know, it's from all ages. That's the crazy thing. You got it from the young ones to, you know, these older people on here. You see it every day.
Yeah.
It's nuts.
It is. I just hope that people can just take a step back and just take a look, maybe peep at some old replays, just observe, you know, look at the behaviors, the actions, the words, who they are saying it, who they're saying it to,
and who they're involved with.
Yes. And you know, hindsight is 2020. I'm gonna continue playing this. I wish Sal's was still here. I don't know if there's anything else on this, because I'm like an hour and 43 minutes in, but it's a 6-hour live. But I don't know like where it stopped because I fell asleep last night.
Don't talk like that, and he's not a sissy. I'll guarantee you that.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, Terry.
Okay.
Was that Sheena's music?
I can't hear you, obviously. So what I'm going to say are just the thoughts in my head. I am shooketh right now, and I am not easily shook. I need a minute to sit in this and lean into it and process this. We held Skip's feet to the fire for her and her husband and the foul things they said about Key. So let's put the hypocrisy aside, and Chewy's feet need to be held to the fire for this. Sal's, the best thing that Winnie the Pooh ever did was act a fool, because it gave me the opportunity to get to know you and your heart. And I know that they're not going to stand for you. I know that. This is going to be excused and accepted. But us right
I'm
here,
not
and
obsessed
I
with
know
you.
I can speak for everyone without
What?
even asking. We'll circle arms
I
around
don't
you,
even
bitch.
know
Ain't
you.
nobody getting to you while we're around. You're strong. You're fucking brave. And you have such courage, and I respect it and admire it. And we're going to be here for you, and we're going to fucking ride at dawn for you. Don't ever doubt that. But I need a minute to process what I heard, or what I read, actually. I really do, guys. But, hey, I keep saying somebody's going to get hurt, but, you know, what do I know? I'm just throwing threats out there, right, people? Somebody's
She's
going to
right.
get fucking hurt one day.
She's right.
I've said it. I'll stand on it. Fucking cowards won't do anything about it. They'll just continue to let fuckery continue, and let's...
Yeah, Aaron, sorry. I asked Quad a question, and she answered it with your name. So I apologize if I stirred up some shit. That's not the intention of this.
Somebody get hurt, but don't say I didn't call it and warn people. Process this in my brain, guys.
I also wanted to address how I know that there's people who've been saying, oh, well, she had it come in, or, well, she pushed into this. No, that's not how that works. I hate when people victim shame. She didn't do anything like this to them ever. So that talk needs to stop, like, right now.
It's giving, what did she wear to make him do that?
Exactly. I pushed him to it. I brought out his animal instinct. Fucking somebody just sent me a fucking screenshot of Wild Bird. I thought
if that ain't misogyny at its fucking top tier, fucking ass showing moment, that would be it. Chewy is the fucking poster kid for misogyny. for fucking saying that and all these recordings and whatnot that, whatever, but keep showing your ass, Chewy. And Rose, I feel bad for her because I can't imagine what life is like. He says he doesn't talk to her like that, but I can guarantee you if she fucking bucks up to him, hell the fuck yes he would. Yes. Men don't just treat one woman like that and not the other. Because she pushed him, right? She pushed him there. So I feel sorry for you, Rose. Also, you're a bald head bitch lover, so there's that.
Rose is on the panel right now with Mimi. She's on Mimi's panel. Like I said, they do this.
Good.
They're making their rounds, doing
Good. Put your either fucking grow a backbone, Rose, or shut the fuck up and take the L. Because you look stupid as fuck for supporting your misogynistic, bullshit, disgusting husband. After all this, especially. So you could take one or the other, but either way, you don't look fucking good.
Also, oh yeah, they want you to play again, but also I just want to say this. Okay, the fact that you use, like, how fucking sick in the head do you have to be to use your kids as a weapon? Sal's has never spoken about your kids, so to say, come from my kids, nobody came for your kids. So the fact that you use your kids, dude, you need to unfucking plug.
I don't know,
If
Casey.
you gotta go that far to use your own fucking kids, you're fucking sick in the head. So anyway, everybody wants to play it again, though.
No, yeah, play this every fucking day, every single fucking day, please.
Right, here we go.
Earlier, hold on, Elena.
This live is
Yankee,
the
the live is
live.
playing now. Is Sheena's live from last night. And it's on YT at Boston 55. Sheena 71 is what it's titled. Sorry, Ashley.
Oh no, that's what I was asking. I was wondering. I'm like, isn't this the Sheena one?
Yeah.
We get a lot of people messaging us.
I haven't heard this part yet.
Dude, come on. Like, you're...
Women. No, motherfucker. That's how I talk to you.
Oh, I did hear that part. Oh, she played
You
it.
gotta understand, they don't like you, and they're gonna come at you, and they're gonna try to piss you off and get into your buttons, and that's exactly what they've done. That's what they
She
do.
wants to play the victim and act like I'm doing like, bitch, if I go after you, I'll fucking choke the life out of you, bitch. That's what the fuck I'll do to
Yo,
you.
he needs to calm
Any
down.
of this shit online. Like, that's... Oh. I know. And she says, show the proof. So she makes accusations against y'all as, God, fucking damn it, dude. This makes me so fucking mad, dude. I want to choke this fucking bitch.
So, Anna dropped the wedding dress, right?
Yeah, but not her face. And that is factual.
And not her face.
She never showed us who she was.
And then Anna had her phone number and gave me her phone number. So I looked up the phone number.
It was an accident.
Why would Anna do that?
Accident, and I screenshotted
I don't even
that
know
shit.
who Anna is. Oh, I think I know who she is, but I don't know her.
And I looked it up, and so it gave me her name, right? And her address,
I don't
her
know a
phone
lot of
number,
people,
her
though.
emails. And then it said she had social medias. And also the house that she was talking about the other day that
Casey.
that she says is her rental house is a house that was owned between her and her ex-wife. Right. Now Salzardi had all her shit privated. Like, everything about her was private.
Except for her ex account, which is where I got her dogs from.
And the wife, though, the wife did not have everything privated. And I went over there and I saw the wedding dress. I saw the face. I saw the wife. I saw the rabbi that buried them.
He's an Ashkenazi Jew that used a
If you know anyone that might like to hear this, share the live out to them, please.
Truly fucking hates me, dude. He is Jewish, and I practice the Jewish faith.
Well, she has, okay, so when I found, at the time when I found her, the wife had a bunch of pictures of her and the wedding on her Facebook. And like last week I went over there, or I went to go look at it again, and the wife has, after
That's funny,
Mimi
Luis.
said that she was gonna go find who Salzardi's wife
I've
was.
never been told I sound like anyone in my life.
She had to make that phone call up Exy wife. I fucked up.
Aaron, are you talking to me or the video that I'm
My
playing?
pictures off of your page.
So look, I just want to let y'all know that is the reason why this fucking bitch is scared out of her fucking mind.
Yeah.
Is because she knows we know exactly who the fuck she is, and we know exactly where she lives. I know her fucking birthday, September. I know everything about this fucking bitch.
Whoa.
Sorry, it's my dryer.
It's okay.
Salzardi made the mistake of fucking with us. And this is why, and look, and now you know the reason why I'm so fucking emotional about this shit. Because I know if I wanted to, I'll throw my entire fucking life away and drive over there and beat the fucking brakes off of this bitch. But it's not worth it. I love my children. Something y'all don't would have heard this bitch complain about getting her fucking head knocked in. You're gonna do something she don't would have got her fucking head knocked in. All that shit. This whole internet gangster shit, to me, that's some fucking pussy shit. That's fucking stupid. Tough guy shit. Like, Rose has seen what I'm capable of in person. Not to her, obviously. Right. I told her before we even got married, I want you to understand the type of person that you're marrying. Like,
Of course. My live is flagged now for violent and criminal behavior.
You have no fucking idea.
So,
but if it ever comes to that, you will find out.
If I get shut down, I'll be on my backup. My backup is facts over feelings.
Fucking hair away from like really truly finding out who the fuck Chewy is. And she knows it. And she truly does know it because she's been fucking with us for a while. Fucking with our family, fucking with my kids. And like my profile.
You never even hear her talk about children. Nobody's kids.
Live later.
Yeah, I don't know.
You know,
I haven't
go
either.
Get some more beer and go live later and fucking just do a little dance party. Like turn off the comments, turn off the gifts, and just play music. Just to let people know I'm not perturbed. And my profile picture
that's
is
my
her
backup.
dog. It's her dead dog.
Oh.
Cause
I don't like that at all, man. I'm not a dog person, but I know people that own dogs, that's like their kids,
and that's why she's calling me a rapist and doing everything she can. You know, look, as people that I truly do respect, I don't think y'all should be in the dark about this because it will affect y'all.
Yeah, Trev, I
because
know.
y'all support me and all this shit.
Yeah, actually, I know. I've seen it with dog people.
Her profile, my profile picture is her
It's
dead
not
dog.
okay. It's not okay,
That's been dead
dog.
for many years. And like that bitch had something to say about my children, and so I told Rose, I'll show you how to troll.
Well, Lucy Bell, I think you're grouping a lot of people together and basing off of a few people's behavior.
That's my mom's dog.
Unless
Sal's knows.
herself, you know what I'm saying?
And Sal's already did out herself, just like I told Rose she was gonna do. I said, this is how we troll this bitch. And she will confess things about herself. We're gonna do it. She told everybody that her address that is on Truthfinder and all this other bullshit is her rental property. No, it's not.
Yeah, honey, I know. I feel that too.
That bitch doesn't. Her fucking rental property is the one that's the fucking. You know how I know? You know how I know? I'll tell you how I know. And it's, you know, we pay attention, right? We pay attention.
I believe Sal's has the timeline posted on her page, I think.
It has businesses
I have
listed.
to look at it. I didn't
Google
look
Maps has their businesses listed, and they don't always convert over. Put in her address for her home where she actually lives.
I know, Louise.
There was nothing on Apple Maps or Google Maps. And now, because I'm not gonna lie to y'all, every day I look up from my address to her address and what the distance is and how long it takes, and I talk myself out of it.
Every day?
Every day, yes. Like I told you, dude, you don't understand what's gonna go through my head if I get a hold of this fucking information.
Bye, Casey May. Have a good time at work.
For the first 3 days.
Oh, Casey May, thank you too for standing up for sales.
Guess what it says now?
I don't know, Luis. I wasn't on the call.
It is a service in a residential neighborhood that is not zoned for commercial. And I know all about zoning because I was a business owner. I had to zone for a mechanic shop and all kinds of shit. So I understand zoning and all this. And that residential area, and whenever we moved up here to Colorado, where we're at is unincorporated, and so I assumed we would be able to do a body shop and all that shit. But there's codes that fall under Fremont County and blah, 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 blah. Weren't able to do it, whatever. Guess what she has now? Her first name is her first name.
It's a long first name.
Imagine if this was in my Discord calls.
I don't know what they're saying.
Imagine.
You know what she's always trolling Rose about?
At the end of it.
I think she was bleeping out other people that are in the live. I mean, phone call or Discord
And
call,
that's how
whatever
I
it
know
is.
that is exactly where that fucking bitch lives and trying to make everybody believe it is a rental property. Just let me know. Her biggest thing is, where's your proof? And this is what I was trying to stress to Elena earlier. It's anybody.
Wash I got put in the dryer.
Believe that.
Sam Davis.
Wash some blankets.
Absolutely not.
J. Vincent Classic something.
Because
do you know you're on panel?
What Sal's is capable of is really fucking with somebody's emotional mental state, and not mine. Lady V.
Which he sent to manipulate Sal.
That's the point that I'm making because, like, it was at a point, like, I could have asked Lady V to do fucking anything and she would have done it just to gain our acceptance. And that's, like I said, that's what's scary about the whole thing. And the way that Sal's reached out to her and was like, thank you for, because it's manipulation is what she's doing. Because she knows that Lady V was on our panel every day. She knows you, Myra, all the time we're on the panel. She knows Elena was on the panel. Like, this bitch is not dumb. This is why I said that she is a worthy opponent. Like, she caught me with my pants down where I don't know how to respond to this shit. Because normally I would just break your fucking jaw.
Same, honey.
I can't do that. You know, and so this bitch is a worthy opponent. She met me on a battlefield that I don't understand, but I soon will.
Damn, Lucy.
Yep.
Ambien again.
Real quick, too, that all of this has come up
I take
just
Ambien
because
every
Self
night.
defended herself. She didn't do anything bad to them. All she did was question and say, why are you acting like this? This isn't appropriate. And they bullied her for it. That's why all this came down. Like, this is ridiculous. And I'm honestly sickened by what I just heard.
Yeah, and the fact that they're all okay with it, some people. And I just want to point out, not to bring it to us, but do y'all remember when some of the Discord calls came out? And remember, like,
I
looked
don't
up
know who you're talking
multiple of her
to,
family members.
but
Went and got pictures of
I
different
never
family
thought
members' dead
that this was
dogs.
okay to do to
He's
Sal's.
done other stuff that's not
Never.
mentioned right here.
And Sal's knows that.
Y'all hear all the
She
shit he's
knows that
done.
for a fact.
It's threatening, and there's people over there coddling him, but y'all flip the fuck out over Discord calls talking about copyright. Like, weigh that shit out, y'all, and see how fucking hypocritical y'all are. It doesn't even compare. And the shit with Skip, this to me, now I'm not talking about the racist stuff, I'm talking about that phone call with Skip and all was saying they was going to do the key. This is just as worse as that. And y'all are over there coddling him. Y'all are disgusting. And he also, oh wait, that's right, Samantha. And he also, in a clip that we showed already, said that if she comes to his house, which Sal's does not want to go to his house, that he would have his way with her. That he would treat her like she would be his booty bandit. Or
Yeah, he did say that.
Like, he would grape her.
And that would be a verbal
pisses me off.
contract. There's three things that have to be in a contract. There has to be somebody to offer something. You have to come back with it with something, and then an acceptance. That's not a verbal contract. He don't even know what he's talking about.
He's sick in the head. I mean, I'm not saying nobody's been distancing himself, but I'm saying, like, I know that some people are over there from where I hear coddling him, and that motherfucker don't need any coddling. What he needs is a good ass whooping.
Into that.
I'm gonna play that clip tomorrow and say I'm freaking him.
You want to go out?
That's how petty people are.
Want to go out?
Well, that's why I wanted to do like the timeline thing, because I wanted to show like I am not the one that's keeping it going. And if you guys are listening right now and saying, well, why didn't you just accept his apology? Because he kept going. Rose literally called me a predator the next day. Okay? I didn't force him to go and get my fucking information. I didn't have him. He even said all my socials were locked down. Because so then he went to my family members' socials.
I don't know, Hannah.
Do you guys get how fucking creepy that is?
And then laughed about them being, because, you know, she said, so Rose said she went to your ex-wife's Facebook and all your pictures were there. And then she said she went back and it was all gone. She's like, so she must have had to do a little call to the little exy, whatever she said.
So
like,
how many times did she go to it? Because there's kids all over there. There's kids all fucking over it. Do you have pictures of my family's kids, Rose? You fucking predator? Do you?
Right, because that's what she did to you.
That's what she did to me. I'm sure she fucking took a screen recording of all my shit. But look at it and fucking cry that your life will never be that. Just saying. Again, I'm not ashamed or embarrassed of my life or who I am at all. There's nothing that you can do to fuck with me, hurt me, whatever. I'm on a fucking different level than you guys. This is not okay. This is not fucking okay. Chewy, you seriously, and Rose, if you too, but get him some fucking help. He is not okay. And all that's going to happen is he's going to end up being fucking arrested and taken away from your fucking family, and you might even go with him. Is that what y'all want? Because somebody called him homophobic? And a misogynist?
You need to go.
Seriously, that's all that I've done. I put out none of your information. That has all been a fucking setup, and you know it. All I did was call you guys names and then try to defend myself. That is it. No one will be able to prove that I did anything else because I didn't. I did the timeline as soon as I fucking... after he apologized, I think Casey May was the one who messaged me, and she's like, look at, he apologized. Maybe this is the end of it. Maybe, you know, everything can, like, you know, chill out now. And I said, we'll see. And the next fucking day, I saw she was on somebody else's panel. I think it was Chanel's, because she makes her tours. She was on there telling them to play a clip that she thought was going to incriminate me somehow. They actually did believe it. Oh my God, I want to play something, actually, if you guys have a minute. I don't know, let me look and see if I can find it. But so there is a clip.
I just
know
accidentally
Coco has
liked
it on
my
her
own
page.
live.
I have no idea where else it's where else it's posted. But I was on a panel and they kept trying to say that I claimed that I had pictures or had seen
I think
their
it's
children.
disappointing and disgusting.
And I said, I watched all of the lives. Not only did I rewatch all the lives that I was on that day, I even searched all the transcripts for kids, children, son, daughter, whatever. Nothing
You
was
never
said
even
at all.
said that. I know exactly what you said. You said, I saw a picture with, a family picture, and I saw Chewy. That's how I knew it was them.
Right. You wanted to make sure that it was them before you accused them of something. Here's the thing,
Exactly. That's why
You didn't say any pictures, you didn't screenshot
Styles pointed out who they are.
I don't think he was pushed to say those things. I think, honestly,
So why didn't they just move on? Like, Salty, you're over there saying,
I think he has an aggression problem. Yeah, I think he said he used to like fight or box or something.
So when he got called homophobic,
something like that.
Most people didn't even care. So why didn't he just move on? No, you know what it is?
You gotta take that shit to the ring.
Homophobic. He really is transphobic. And he got called out. His
No,
mask
there
was
is no
starting to slip. And he got pissed because he thought, oh my God, this could potentially take away my platform. That's what the fuck happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, honey.
The end goal is.
The end game, I think, is to get me off of the internet.
Luis,
to, like, stop,
it is
you know,
abusive
I
to
guess
stalk
they
and harass
consider me
someone,
a
so
threat.
yeah.
I don't know, but I have heard her say multiple times, I didn't put it in this, but multiple times that she wants to 5150 me. She has told Hannah that they need to record every time I'm on panel and every comment I make, send it to TikTok because I should not be on this app because I'm
Megan.
unhinged. And then whenever they were on a panel streaming the live that we were on, and Aubrey had made a comment
the way that
bullying
everyone
like this
bullied
is
her.
what leads people to unalive themselves. Well, by the time they repeated it over there, it was Sal said that she wants to unalive herself. So Rose is like, hey, can somebody get the number? I think it's time, right? I mean, how far do we let this go until we call a 5150 on her? Dead fucking serious. And then another person on the panel was
I don't know who Anna is.
Actually, I think Aubrey said it. Like, she is trying, they are trying their hardest. Like, it's not just I'm
I've
going to
seen her
bully
name.
you to go
It's
away. Like, they are
on
seriously
here.
trying
Anna
to fuck with
something
my
that
life
starts with an
to
S.
get me
Is
off
her
this
last
app
name,
and
I
to
think?
make me fucking disappear.
I don't know. I don't remember.
I'm sick over this, but you know what?
I expected it.
I'm so exactly. It's so.
I had never seen her until
This is so
recently.
typical. Like we've all
Yeah,
seen
something
it
like
over
that,
here.
MLF.
Like we've seen them do the most disgusting things, and then we retaliate, and then we get just absolutely like dragged for this shit. Like, I mean, people like. And I also want to point out, I'm changing the subject a little bit, but like, not really. The other day they had almost 500 people in a live.
I
Now,
love
the
vegetables.
Liam person, like, I don't really care. Like, I know some people care about it. I don't really care about it. I don't care if he plagiarized. I don't care if he wrote a book. I don't care if he didn't write a book. But there was almost 500 people in a live talking about a fucking book, but nobody gives a shit about this. Like, y'all are nuts. Nuts. That's what y'all care about.
And Salty Carolina girl and anybody else who thinks, why don't I just let it go? I'm keeping it going, blah, blah, blah. Why don't you just let fucking Gypsy Rose go then?
Yeah.
Anybody? Let it fucking go. Get over it. How many fucking years are you going to waste on it? Because it's important to you. Because it actually, I'm more affected by Chewy and Rose than you are by fucking Gypsy, but you won't let it go because you don't feel it's right. So don't you dare fucking ask me again. No one better fucking ask me again why I'm keeping it going.
Not gonna lie, but
Unless
that
you're
was a
ready to
good
fucking walk away from
response.
this fucking Gypsy
That's a
Rose
good answer.
bullshit.
Yep.
Okay, your text.
I'm going to say this if I could.
You too,
I have eaten a few hot Cheetos by mistake, so bear with me. Listen, again, I need a minute for this, guys. This jars me, and when something jars me, it jars me that's jarring me, because shit doesn't jar me. But there's nothing wrong with calling someone out when they've done some fuck shit. Okay, for example, do you think that Bree said to me when I showed those pictures, "Oh, bitch, that was so cool. That was awesome. You poor thing. You were provoked." No. Bree told me very plainly, "Dude, not cool. Not cool. Could have handled it a different way." Ultimately, it is to me to say I feel sorry, accountable, whatever you want to call it. That's up to me. But I appreciate when friends come to me and call me on my shit because they're being honest with me. So,
Hell
and
yeah.
I actually respect them for that. So,
Yeah.
earn a little respect and tell this man there's nothing about this that's okay. Nothing. And we got crucified for talking about copyright strikes in private. Yeah. And Cook said, it's because y'all were talking about it in private.
Megan, that's also true.
Here you are, Cooks. Here you are. Fucking stand on this shit, Cooks. Just please stand on this shit. Cause,
They won't.
yeah. You wanna carry on about copyright strikes in private? You tell me how this shit's okay. Make this shit okay for me. Cause I don't think you can do it.
I don't know what's going on in that situation.
I need a minute to process this before I pretty much say anything else. But this is not okay, people. It's not fucking okay.
Can I say something quick?
Sure.
Just interject in Sheena's little thing. I do agree with Sheena. Like, this is not okay, but it doesn't mean that I can, like, just be on Sheena's side either. Her and her friends, like, what, an hour before they were doing this, were just, like, sitting here, like, not her, but her friends were just making fun of me for funsies. Like, they just like doing this stuff. And I think ultimately the biggest thing that I've taken out of this is I was confronted with this information new. I don't know Sal's. And so in one 24-hour period, I found out that Sal's is a woman who likes other women and is married to a woman. And that apparently is a point of contention. And it was more about defending it than like just being like, I am sorry, I could have potentially hurt her. And like the world is a hard place. And then in addition, even if someone displaying bad behavior in response is not okay. And then like, again, I just found out all about this in the last 24 hours. And then rather than like humbling yourself and being like, yeah, I truly did wrong, they're like, we already apologized for this. And it was just justifying behavior. And I know that I'm not entitled to an apology, but like I spent time with these people. So it kind of like hurts me to know that they are hurting another person and that they're not open to apologizing more than the first time they did it.
Sorry for interrupting, but I'm everything you just said, yes.
I really had to sit with my feelings on this one because I'm like, this is so complicated. I mean, like, I don't agree with Sheena any more than I did yesterday, but like, what they did was not okay either. And like, I expect you to humble yourself in that moment in the same way that we expect Gypsy to humble herself and she's not. Like, you did something wrong. And if it comes up again, let's talk about that.
Yeah. You know, I don't know. I don't think that Sheena's asking for us to be on her side or anything like that. But I just think that all of this that happened to Sal's was wrong. And I saw it happen and I was disgusted. I was not throwing tomatoes at Sal's and saying boo Sal's. Every time I saw that, it was like, are you kidding me? Like, why?
I didn't even know Sal, so like my assumption is that was like a GRB person. I was like, okay. And I was like, sure, whatever. I didn't like care too deeply about it, but like the longer it went on, I was like, I kind of feel bad for this person, whoever they are. Because you see the tomato emojis and everything like that. And then they said it directly. They're like, I'm responsible for that. We are the ones that did that. I was like, oh, so we're the ones who're saving a hate campaign.
Yeah.
Hi everyone. I just thought I would come up, like, obviously about the whole situation and say that I feel like the trolling what Sal's gets, I think that completely needs to stop now. I think because it's at the point where obviously somebody could potentially go and take her life. So I just think she's got enough on her case. And at the same time, after all this as well, I can't help but sort of feel a little bit concerned for Rose's safety because, I mean, given all the aggression, the violence, the abuse, and how angry he is, I feel like, well, where's that anger sort of going to get took out on?
Yeah.
Like the whole situation's concerning.
Yeah. Someone is going to get hurt from all this if it continues. And, you know, a few people have been saying that, and a few people have even stepped out away from this whole community or whatever you call it, because of all of this.
What really got me, right, because obviously at first, I'm not going to lie, obviously, like, when she was getting trolled in the comments and stuff, I did personally think that it was all her, and some of the times I would engage and, you know, put tomatoes and stuff. And then I just started silently, like, watching what was going on, and Chewy will claim he didn't speak on Sal's, yet every live of his I was in, obviously Sal's wasn't in there, she was constantly getting mentioned, getting dragged. And then I seen the video where obviously it was where he said basically he would grip her, and I thought, like, wow, like what the heck. And obviously he sort of, like, I think give like a half-assed apology about that, and then now we find out that he's been sitting on Discord calls with people basically planning on unaliving the woman, looking her up, knowing all of that information.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
it's not Chewy, is it? It's obvious, it's all Sal's.
yeah.
Like, what if he
Agree,
does actually
Jay.
drive and do something to her?
You were saying that not one anti-content creator would dare say he was being abusive after the grape threats. Like, it's very easy to not know everything that's going on, especially if it's not your little sub bubble. So, like, I start hanging out in certain panels because I know that those panels are friends with other people I am friends with. That doesn't automatically mean that I even have the scope of knowledge to know what panels to hop to. If you came from YouTube, you just like get what you get notifications for from who you subscribe to. So it's like a totally different game when you enter
To be
TikTok.
fair though, Ashley, like what you're saying there, I understand it, but in this community, I think it's very tight knit. Everybody was fully aware of like what was going on,
Yeah.
and everybody sort of more or less. I wouldn't say people turned a blind eye to it, because I did see Keish and she was having a panel, and obviously she was saying how it was wrong and stuff, but not one person stood up and sort of like called it out and said it's wrong and it needs to stop. I mean, and what's getting me as well, why were people sitting on Discord calls with him and not speaking up and saying, like, listen, I believe this is going a little bit too far and it's wrong?
Yeah, I don't know.
It is 100%. Like, imagine if we had heard that Discord call right when all of it was happening. Like, I wouldn't have been able to not miss it. Look at how easy it was to find the information yesterday. It was everywhere. But it really did not feel like it was that way whenever this happened. I don't know what else was going on at that time, but I feel like I was distracted.
It's because the issue, it was an ongoing issue. It's been going on for so long, so it is hard to catch everything. You're not going to catch everything.
There's that much, I think, what's happened, like, you would never catch up.
Yeah.
That's true. She did beep others out of the clip. Yeah, to me, this has been such a lesson. And like, you can spend time with someone and then not know really what they're thinking and what they're saying. And you can be around people, but not have the full picture. And like what Luis was saying is like, if no one's calling attention to it, like it's easy to miss.
Yeah.
And I understand, all I saw was the tomatoes and the boo sales. And without context, you don't even know who that is or what it's about.
What I find though in this community, like when you've got a bit of a reputation, like, and you hold a panel, you get people in and you're viewed as popular, people tend to not call you out on your bullshit. You tend to get a pass.
I have to say that's not okay.
Yeah, correct. Because I mean, after the booty banded comment, look at all the people what still went and sat on a panel with him. And to me, I feel as if when you're doing stuff like that, you're just egging that type of behaviour on.
And some of us are doing it indirectly without realizing it. Like Case even yesterday was having a conversation before all this happened about how like Well, okay, so when we bring Sheena up on a panel and things kind of get wild, like if you're not the host of the panel, what's the appropriate response for you to do? You were just hanging out. And it seemed like the community consensus was to drop down off of the panel. And I agree with that. But also when that drama happens, the views go up. So like the commenters seem to dislike the drama. And like as someone on the panel, it gets really uncomfortable and you're not really sure what to do. But the passive consumers seem to really like this drama, which seems to be a part of the problem.
Now, I'm sorry, but everybody in this community enjoys the drama. Like, I mean, it's drama every single day, and some of the comments I tend to see, people obviously, they egg it on, they engage in it. And it's like when people will say, oh, like, we don't want to be friends with you if we see you're in the other side's comments or we see you're on their panels. Like, what person thinks they've got the right to tell anybody what they can and cannot do for one?
Well, we should, the crazy thing is at my grown age of 47, you would think that we should be allowed to talk to whoever we want. I can have a conversation with anybody. You know what I mean? Like I can go over there and have a conversation with Sheena.
Same.
You know?
Like, a lot of people forget, well, Bekki, like, with Sheena, I know some of the stuff what she does here and that, it's like, oh, Jesus Christ, like, I kind of be, like, it shouldn't be here, but she is just a troll, like, they're not actually bad people when you speak to them. I mean, I've spoken to quite a few of them, and to be honest with you, I spoke, when I first ever spoke to Sheena, like, I went to her about something, and I mean, she never once put any of that information out or turned on me, and I just sort of feel like sometimes that side is a lot more better behaved and trustworthy than this, because our side's constantly turning on each other.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And the drama
Right.
brings in the views. Like it's just a numbers game. Like there are more viewers when chaos erupts. Whether the community wants to acknowledge that or not. But I will say,
Unfortunately,
like, people in the comments say they don't want that drama. So it's like people say one thing, but their actions are different.
yeah. Yeah. All right, let me play a little more of this.
It's so crazy. The one who dug into multiple people until you had a come to life moment or guess or something. I don't know.
Wait, actually, I don't think they're presenting anything anymore. I don't know what the rest of the live is, but there's like 4 more hours of it.
They keep repeating the same video.
Okay, but listen, I don't know what happened last night on our side or whatever. You know what I'm saying. On the antis, like I don't know what happened after this, like or during this, what people were saying. Do you guys know?
Yeah, I was hopping around, obviously, as you know. So at one point I was in Chewy and Salty Carolina. Salty Carolina was up on the panel. Like Chewy is just blah blah blahing, and then Salty was like going on a very like I support you, Chewy. I like Salty Carolina Girl. So my reaction to that was to make them aware that they were being rebroadcast. So that way they could make an informed decision as to whether or not they wanted to continue. And they chose to stop talking and to change topics. I then popped over to Mimi's live where I watched for quite some time. And then they kept referring to lesbian conversation in reference to Sal. So I just hopped up to directly confront Rose regarding whether or not she displayed homophobic tendencies. The things that she stated directly to me did not line up with evidence that was sent to me privately, but I also did not dig into it in great detail, just stating like a homophobic post was posted in 2024, but then people are sending me stuff saying it was posted in 2025. My problem with it was, you know, she took the opportunity to defend the fact that they're not homophobic and then use my particular lived experience as a woman with a woman. And she pointed out how she had more recently found out that I was with another woman and that she wanted me to confirm that she has never treated me in any way that would be, you know, uncomfortable being a lesbian. And that is true. She has not.
She done
But
exactly this though, Ashley. Sorry to interrupt you. With I think it was Slayer Wolf. Their excuse last time was, well, we can't be homophobic because we basically have not homophobic. Sorry, we have obviously like we've got lesbian friends, and I mean,
yes. And like,
and then she uses
that
like
doesn't make you less homophobic, by the
exactly,
way,
and then she
guys.
sort of like used like her experience with her wife as like her situation. I was like, what, like.
So that really took me off guard and really felt like you were using my sexuality and like arguing that you have friends that are gay and like that justifies your behavior or made it okay, or made it so like you don't have to feel remorse for what was said or what your husband said. So that left me with a bit of an ick.
Can I say something real fast? Because I would like to address Audrey J because she's misspeaking about something I said yesterday. I do not agree with what Chewy said. I disagree with what Chewy has said. He said things that should never have been said that came out of his mouth. However, Saul's did what she has done, and she keeps pushing the issue and constantly panel hopping and sitting there replay without letting things go now. It's not going away because she cannot stop pushing replay and following Chewy and Rose around.
So you're trying to say, Moon, that Chewy and Rose are not doing the same to her. I mean, a Discord call, for one, has just been leaked. I don't know if you're in their lives, but they are constantly speaking about cells. And I mean, if somebody was threatening your life, had all your information...
When was that Discord call, can I ask? Because I'm just out learning a lot about this Discord call. Because what I'm talking about is where this started. Because I'm learning about where this started, where Sauls was hunting Chewy and Rose down on their Facebook page, getting pictures of their children.
She did not get pictures of their children.
Right?
What,
okay,
Sauls?
before you start saying what I was doing, maybe wait and actually see what happened.
Sauls, you're not going to gaslight me. I'm going to tell you right now.
I'm not.
Because I do know that you went to that. Well, I'm not going to calm down. Do I? Because I'm tired of
Moon.
There's
hold
one
on.
person that just says I agree with
please
what
let me
Chewy
speak.
said.
I am having a panel to have a productive discussion. So if you're coming up here just to start shit,
no, and I'm not.
I'm going to drop.
Audrey J was
please let
saying
me
something.
speak. I'm going to drop you if that happens. Okay.
I came up to clarify any questions that you might have on what actually happened. And I'm going to say something if you misrepresent what actually happened. Because what is happening to me now is because people gave them a fucking pass. They excused it. They blamed me. So no, I'm going to keep going. I'm going to keep fighting. If they keep lying on me, I'm going to keep fucking telling the truth. They keep threatening me, I'm going to fucking protect myself. Seriously, take some fucking accountability for believing these people and not even asking me my side. I have all of the proof posted on my page. I don't think I ever...
So, for one, your life's being threatened, and somebody has basically said that they would grape you. Like
twice. Come
on.
If
Like,
I come to his house,
can you be,
if I
Moon?
come to his house, has anybody ever heard me say that I was going to go to his house?
Never.
Anyone?
Nope.
No, never.
Has anyone seen me post any photos anywhere of their children, of
Nope.
Rose's face, their phone number, their house? Have you heard me on a live say any of the things even remotely close to what Chewy has said on lives?
No.
If you actually, the reason why he doesn't want his lives posted is because he doesn't want you guys to see just how much he talks about me. Thankfully, I have really good fucking friends that send me the lives. It's hours he will go on complaining about me, calling me names, threatening me, all the things that he wants to do to me. Anytime I'm on a panel, I am defending myself from what he is saying because shit is happening to me behind the scenes because you all believe him and let him get away with this. I'm not saying that it's your responsibility to stop him, but no, like you're all enabling it by not speaking up and saying like, no, this is fucked up. And you just listen to Mimi, you listen to fucking Chewy, you listen to all of their accounts, but never once asked mine. I never blocked you, Moon. I actually messaged you and said how disappointed I was that you were on a panel agreeing with all that shit. You could have came to my page and watched all the videos. I have it all. I have all the fucking proof that this is not
I
me.
want to address Audrey Dre because she's lying.
Hi, everybody. Good morning.
I don't
Can
want
you
to
give me
talk to her. I seriously, I can't. I'm going to get off the panel if she's here. She's fucking nuts.
No,
No, I'm talking to Audrey J. I don't know who you're talking about, but I did not play no Discord call of Chewing Roses in on my live. That was their live stream. That was their live stream. I was streaming. Let's make
Maybe
that
she should
clear,
play the
Audrey.
Discord call then, Moon, and educate yourself before, obviously, like you sort of jump up on panels, saying things.
No,
Moon, I
I'm
do
not
have to
think when
agree
you
on this
hear it, you're
one.
gonna be left looking a bit
This
silly.
call is
No,
accessible.
I'm not. No, I'm not because I was on a panel
Jojo, have you
listening
back
to a
up
lot of
later?
it last night.
I'm trying to have them have a productive conversation.
Yeah, I have it
Yeah,
posted.
I was on the panel last
Okay.
night is what I'm trying to say. And one person in the chat saying I supported it. No, I didn't. I said it and I says, you know what? Yeah, you do need to listen to that live replay when it drops. I clearly kept on saying there is no excuse for what Chewy said about Sal. No excuse. I do not support what he has said about graping. That was disgusting. I never ever condoned that. What I support with Chewy and Rose is the content they're creating on Gypsy. Okay? I do support that. I will stand by them on that. That is what I support. What I also said
so
is
hang on a
every
minute.
time Saul's
You
every
support
time
like
Saul plays the
paedophiles and that, Moon.
videos, but every time Saul plays the videos, Chewy goes on a rant and gets upset because he feels like his family's being attacked. That's what I said.
Moon?
But do I believe what Chewy said? No, I don't think it's right.
Moon, do you realize that I've only done that once? I held one live, and the reason why I did was because he had my deceased dog's photo as his profile photo. And
Yes,
I knew that.
I do realize that. I heard him talking about that. Yes, I
Okay,
did.
now I'm not talking about just the photo. Listen, okay, follow me. The reason why I held that live and played the clips of him was because I knew he was trying to bait me. He had my information and he was looking for a reason to put it out. I knew it. If you go back and listen to my live, I only think I've done 2 lives. They're on the replay. I say I'm doing this preemptively because I know they're about to do something and I want you guys to hear everything. No, it wasn't even everything. It was bits and pieces, but of what he is saying, what he is doing. I was trying to let everybody know before it happens, this is why it's going to happen. But I can, you know what, maybe I'll make a page and I'll post all of their lives. You guys can, it's disturbing how much he talks about me. Disturbing, Moon.
Moon, can I ask you what of Chewy's content like do you like? Because the only content I've ever seen is him obviously basically stealing others, watching other people's and posting it. Just curious, like what content of his you like?
I enjoyed
He
Tui's content before that. So like before he started playing all those videos, there was a lot more interaction, but there was a point where his content did change. So for clarity, as someone who enjoyed being on his panels, he has gone through different phases of how
I
his
just feel like
panels.
his content, Ashley, like lately the last few months, it's just all Becca scoops. It's just all replays. So to me, that's not really content if it's not your own. That's the way I see it.
Correct.
You're grifting off the back of someone else.
Yeah, at some point it did transition to just watching other people's videos. Sal's, so for example, I did not know you. So, and like I said previously before you were here, this situation, like I was aware of tomatoes and boo sales.
And eggplants. Did you see the purple eggplants everywhere?
I did not know the eggplants had anything to do with you. So like, just for context, like I have no idea, like, and you like, I don't know if there was a right way to get that clear across to all of us. Because people are saying like, everyone
I
knew.
tried every time I did. People that I called my fucking friends called me a fucking predator.
And then that's, I feel like, why people like me who are not very active in knowing all these TikTok creators, you just became kind of invisible. And I don't mean that as an offense, but what happened to you was not acceptable. And I do apologize that this happened. And I apologize for sitting on panels with someone who went out of their way to cause you harm. And if they did attack your sexuality and anything about you being a lesbian, that's not okay either.
That's all
but
that it's been. That's all
it's
that it's
way
been.
beyond that.
So I saw that, I mean, we had issues before, not anything to do with my sexuality, but then I found do you know about the homophobic post that they posted on their Facebook? The whole reason?
I do not, but people have been like, so I am also a woman who is in a relationship with another woman. So like people have been sending me it. I just have not like researched into it, but I'm like taking it at face value. I believe you.
It's really,
but I definitely still have to
the
dig
worst
in.
thing that I've ever seen. Like I went into a panic attack fucking listening to it because it's so vile. And I tried to come out like the only reason why I went to their Facebook, this is what everybody's damning me for going to their Facebook. Her name is not the name that she uses on here. So whenever somebody sent me it, how do I prove that is her, right? I can't call this out if it's a random person. I can't say that. I'm not going to accuse without knowing. So I went to the page to confirm that it was her. Saw that it was her and made sure that the post was there, and it was from September. It was not from 10 years ago. It was from fucking September, but it was whenever Charlie Kirk passed away. And there was also like 4 or 5 other homophobic posts surrounding it. That was the worst one.
But and then, Sal's, technically, to clear things up, you didn't necessarily, yes, you went on their Facebook page, but you didn't do the looking up or... No. Like the same way what she's done, you didn't put her phone number into Google. Like, it's crazy the lengths that you've went to. And I mean, if you're a predator,
told people that. He's told
and if you're a
people that,
predator,
and they
Sal's,
just believe it.
How's she not a predator? Because you've got pictures of your family's children on your Facebook.
Tons of
kids. Not a pred?
That picture that he used of that Yorkie, that was like it was a family Christmas at the cabin, and I think we had 10 kids there that year. There's plenty of children on there. What does she have? Right. So that's the same thing. That's all that I did. And the eggplant emojis are because because I got into an argument with Chewy, nothing to do with my sexuality. I got a message saying that you're a terrible, miserable person and you really need some dick under a troll account. But I was able to link it to her. It didn't take me that long, right?
When she acknowledged that she said that.
She had to because I caught her. She had to. They also are behind the Scissor Sisters page. Fucking homophobic, but they claimed they didn't know I was a lesbian. They absolutely did. The Scissor Sisters page came first.
You were a lesbian.
They absolutely did.
Like before we'd ever even spoke, because you spoke about it openly a lot of times on Kay's panel. Like
they knew. They all knew.
And I mean, like
that's what I'm saying. So everybody was like, "Oh no, it's not. You were gay." So since then, that's why I've probably been told 1,000 times, not even kidding, get some D. And the eggplant emojis, that's what that's representing, is because I need some D to fix
You can be racist or homophobic without knowing someone's race or their sexuality. Just to be clear to everybody in the chat here, knowing someone's like you have a prejudice, like you can still have a prejudice, and then denying you have it, and then the way you act towards people is that's unacceptable. I'm sorry.
Well, of course we all know. I mean, Chewy and Rose are certainly not homophobic because they've got gay friends.
Right, yeah.
We're not a scapegoat.
Black friends.
Just because you have a token black friend or a token gay friend does not mean you are not racist or you are not sexist. And then
especially on an app where I can see that the reason why they are so kind to these people that they're lying and manipulating, is because they're protecting their grift. It's not because they actually care about them. They manipulated so many people to do their fucking dirty work so they can keep their hands clean.
The whole community is literally being fooled. Look at me in the beginning, Sal's like I was at it in the comments. Like I used to think everything was you until I got sat back and I observed, and I thought like something's just not adding up here, because then we're speaking about you a hell of a lot more than what I was seeing you speak on them. I mean, They've got everybody fooled, thinking that everything is just being you.
Yep.
So
They
if,
do.
if you guys are going to discuss Chewy and Rose, then they have the right to defend themselves and come up on panel and defend themselves.
They're more than welcome to come up. It's
Okay,
open
because
panel.
I think that's the only right thing to do.
Moon?
Is if you're going to put their name in your mouth, then they have the right to get up here.
They have been
and speak
talking
their
about
piece.
me for 4 months. I went in there in the beginning to address the situation whenever he was showing my fucking text messages. I unblocked him, went in, he blocked me. Can you please stop being so defensive about this and actually listen to what we are saying?
I am
Please.
listening to what you're saying, and I'm not being defensive, but I just don't want to be.
I don't want you to be biased. I don't want you to be biased. I want you to go to my page and fucking watch a few videos. Okay? Watch a few fucking videos. See what has actually happened. Because like I said, this is what's wrong. And it's not for me. It's for the next person who can't fucking handle it. It's for the next person who might, can't do it.
What if he does just show up to
if
your
they're
home,
doing
though?
this to me, what are they going to do to the next person? Especially whenever everybody is defending them. They're going to know that they can't be touched.
He has been looking on maps every day to see how far away he is from you so he can get you.
And stopping himself from coming. Every single day he puts my fucking address into fucking Google. Every single day. What did I do to deserve that, Moon? Can you tell me anything? Anything that I've done at all?
Or what you done to deserve to get raped, Moon? Like, I'm just curious.
Never
like,
threatened to go to his house,
woman...
but somehow he decided to come up with that scenario that I was going to somehow come to his house and let me know that he would grape me if I came. So, Moon, can you name one thing?
Did you go to the police department? Did you file a report about that?
What is that any of your fucking business?
But you asked me a question. I'm answering.
You didn't answer it. You didn't. You in fact didn't answer it. What have I done to Chewy and Rose? What have I done?
Well, it started off with going in and getting personal information on them.
No.
About them and their children.
No, I never did that.
She didn't get any information about the children.
No.
Can we clarify this up? She basically said that she knew it was them because on the Facebook profile there was a family photo of them. She didn't say she downloaded anything, and it is exactly the same what they have just done to Sal's. Like, fuck's sakes, how many people...
And if you listen to the context, the reason why I described the Facebook and I talked about the family was because I was being accused of making the page to set them up, or it wasn't their page at all. So I let them know, I promise you, Chewy and Rose are there, family photos are there. I promise you that is their page. That is the only reason why I even mentioned anything else.
And so all she said was, I remember that conversation, and all she said was, I know it was them. I seen their kids and all. She never said, I took pictures, I downloaded it. She never said that.
Nope, never. If you guys have
so
a minute,
hot take. You can look people up on the internet. You can find out, especially if someone is displaying stalker or malicious behavior, you can take steps to protect yourself by knowing who it is that is coming after you. Where it becomes malicious intent is where you're sharing that information publicly on the internet with a bunch of strangers who you have no idea what they're going to do. That's when it becomes doxing. Just researching for your own personal safety is not a problem. Done.
True.
And if she does go to the police, he'll be arrested. And it's more than likely, given what he said, he will be prosecuted. Then it's more than likely he'll be away from his children, away from his wife. Like, if anything, he wants to be looking at
why he would risk.
Giving him grace.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't see what you said, Sheena. But yeah, Brittany, no, it's not a reasonable question. This is the point. My privacy shouldn't be fucking violated. Things that are happening in real life shouldn't be fucking asked. If I don't bring it to this app, don't fucking ask me about it. All right? I'm talking about the shit that has happened on here. So no, you have no fucking right to ask me how I'm handling it. All right?
But
what is your concern anyway?
About it, so we're asking you
why
if you're
ask
handling
me? Why
it.
ask me? Why
because
ask
you're
me?
talking about it, jumping on all the panels, talking about it, sharing the lives. So my simple question is go and get a report done, press charges, do what you have to do to shut it down.
I
But what
fully
do
No,
agree
you
with
but
that.
you
want?
asked me
So
a
I have a
question. You didn't
question.
offer
What do
me
you want
advice.
me personally
Moon,
to do? What
Moon.
do you want
I
me?
want you to take accountability for the words that you're saying right now that have no, absolutely no fucking backing at all. No proof to back what you're saying.
I'm asking you if you went to the
You
police
didn't
department and
tell
filed
me
a
to go get a
report.
police report. You asked me if I did because you're trying to prove a point and say, "Oh, well, it can't be that bad if she didn't file a
Nope, that's
report."
not what I was
I
gonna
know
say.
exactly what you're
Nope,
doing.
you're
Yes,
absolutely wrong.
yes.
No,
Moon, have
don't
you
put
seen
words in my
anything of
mouth.
Wilson's police report? Any proof of
Listen,
that?
don't
Because I'm
say
getting a
put
bit
words in my
sick
mouth.
of people talking shit about putting in reports on people and nothing happens.
But
If I
don't
can,
put words in my mouth because
okay,
that's
if I can
not what
point
I
this
was
out
going
as
to
well,
say,
Moon,
Stalls.
let's have a
See, and that's
constructive
the problem I'm
conversation.
having.
Let's have a
You're
okay, let's be
assuming.
constructive. No, you are, but let's okay, again, I'm going to give
No,
you
I
some more
didn't assume.
I'm
I
going to give you
asked you a
some more
question.
I'm going to give you some more information. You know they doxed me, right? They doxed me a few days ago in Keisha's chat, by the way. And I told you they were
And on the
becoming
Discord call, you were doxxed to multiple people.
Oh yeah, I had to beep out my
They
information.
shared your full name, Sals.
There's yes, my full name, my address, everything, my date of birth, my email address. There's also a video that I played that he has been with people on the panel and they have no idea, not just my dog's photos, but he slyly will mention my email address. He says my dog's name. I have all this posted. He says, "Come here, come on, Patty, come on, let's go night night. Come on, Patty." That's my dog. My current one, and he's saying this on panel with other people, and they have no idea what he's referencing, but they
You
just
know,
go
your
with it.
ex-partner as well. I've been told, is it true that Rose has been trying to contact your ex-partner, Sals?
Yeah,
Because-
I posted it. Yeah, she followed me and my ex-wife on Twitter.
Wow.
Yeah. And my socials were locked down, but the way that they found any information was from my ex because they went one step further than just mine because they didn't get anything from me.
That's what they'll do, Sals. They'll probably try and go through all of your friends lists, your family.
Yeah. Yeah.
See if what they can get. I mean, I even heard something on the
Everything-
call about your property, saying that something was rented or something while you stayed. I was like, what? Like,
because I have a rental. He's a fucking idiot because he won't listen. He just thinks that he knows. I have a rental with my ex-wife. Obviously, we're divorced, but we still share the rentals. Therefore, both of our names are on it. Well, he sees both of our names, so he assumes that that must have been the marital home, right? No, both of our names are on it because we still continue to own it together. But that is not my house. I have a tenant. He will not be okay if anybody shows up there, Chewy. If you get in the fucking car and you go there, I promise you, you're not going to be leaving. Sorry. If you try to do some fuck shit like that. And he's not 5'7", okay? Just saying. But that's what I'm saying. When it's putting people in danger. It is putting people in danger. What if that does happen? He has already actually sent people to my property, by the way. There has been, and I had to change my phone number. I was getting harassing messages, phone calls. Had that number since, I don't know. Same thing with my email address. He'll casually mention that. If people ask him whose dog it is, he says it's his mom's. Like, you guys don't understand. There are so many undertones that are going on in the lives that you wouldn't realize. You wouldn't realize that he's being a creep. He made his My Lunita page, the one that originally messaged me and said I needed some D. He made the profile photo, my profile photo from Facebook. He changed the name to my Twitter handle. And then he posted a photo that was my Twitter profile photo with the song "One Way or Another, I'm Gonna Get Ya."
saying that, I mean, to think about it though, Sals, the rate what he's going, the next day, what anybody will be getting,
Go
it'll be
fuck
Chewy.
off, prison princess. Fuck off. The reason why I stay on it is because so this won't happen to another fucking person. Because the devil lurks in the fucking shadows and I'm shining a fucking light on it. I wouldn't be able to live with myself if I didn't stand up and show exactly who these fucking people are and exactly what they are capable of. I wouldn't put that on my fucking conscience, and I'm also not a fucking coward. I'm not a fucking coward. He's not going to bully me off. That's what he's been trying to do this entire time. They have been watching everything that I do, recording everything that I do, giving it to TikTok. They want to 5150 me. They're just waiting for me to say the right words, pushing me, telling me I'm unwell, I'm unstable, I'm manic. You really need some help. They're trying to get me to lash out so they can literally call a 5150 on me. Their goal is to get me off of here so I will be silenced. No, I will not fucking let them win. And this is not just about TikTok. This is about standing up for people in fucking general and what is right. And Prison Princess, I am so fucking disappointed in you. So fucking disappointed in you.
If we don't talk about these things publicly, then we're unaware. I am someone who is unaware until Sheena's friends were on Morbid's panel making fun of me, and then I hopped, skipped, and jumped around panels and found this whole Sal's conversation, and then decided to go confront Rose myself. I was unaware. So I am definitely on the side of we need to have these conversations because there are a lot of us who miss it. And Aleph, if you haven't heard it, let's re-listen to it because it's inappropriate what Chewie said.
She's been there the whole time. She's always sided with them. It doesn't matter what I say. From the beginning, she's always sided with them. And it's fine. I know that I expected way more people to not believe me after last night I'm shocked at the people who did because I went into it knowing that it probably wasn't going to change minds. Like I had hope, but I didn't want to be fucking disappointed because all the things that have happened already should have been condemned already.
Is it true that there's actually more to this Discord call, Sals? Because I was told something got said while you were like, if I was to play the rest of it, there will be problems with the friend group. I'm not sure if I'm getting confused.
No, I don't want to say specifically, and that's also why I don't want to say specifically when it was, because I don't want to implicate the person who did the right thing and gave that to me, and I want to address that as well. So it was within the last 2 weeks. It was a very long phone call. I will tell you that I know he goes on for hours and hours and hours. It is like an OCD obsession. It is not okay. There's something very wrong with exactly what you guys say, like that I have the obsession. No, dude, that's him. That's his issue. But I do want to say, please do not question who gave me that. That person did the right thing. Unlike most of you, they did the right thing. They were friends with Chewie and they could still see it. The person said that if something happened to me, they wouldn't be able to live with themselves if they didn't let me know what this man was saying. My own friends turned on me. It took Chewie's friend to give me the fucking proof that I needed to show you guys what was actually fucking happening. So please do not take guesses on who that was. Do not put that shit on anybody who is fucking innocent, because I said I hold no ill will towards anyone else other than Chewie, Rose, and Anna for fucking doxing me and giving them the key that unlocked all of this. Those are the
for that
people.
person as well. I mean, Sals, you could be potentially unalived. I mean, I really applaud that person for coming here and making you aware instead of just sitting like the rest of them and turning a blind eye to it.
Yeah, I looked bad because you guys were believing the lies that Chewie and Rose were saying that I was doing things bad. Every time I was speaking about them, it was in response to what they were saying about me. I couldn't let it go. Again, I have the proof, showed it last night. Remember the great apology that he made? It was so heartfelt. Why didn't I accept it? Why did I have to keep going? Because literally the next morning, Rose was in Anna's chat thanking her for helping to expose me with my messages somehow. I have no idea how they exposed me. But thanking her and saying that I was disturbed. And then that evening, she went into Chanel's panel and was trying to get her to play a clip that she tried to make sound like Zombie Mom gave me her Facebook, which was not what it was. Zombie Mom alerted me to the troll page that was on here about Rose. And she was saying that I know you were shocked whenever I sent that to you because I had nothing to do with it. Chewie and Rose have actually said I had nothing to do with it. So, I wanted to talk about something else too. But anyway, oh my God, I lost my train of thought because I started thinking about something else.
It's just the video. Sad the way you were bullied, Sals. I mean, it's just.
It's been constant. It's been constant.
Turned overnight, like everybody in the community, and I feel as if you had like nowhere to go, and that's just not right. It's awful. Like the way the chats were when Rose would be on panel and she'd be like, "Boo, boo,
Yeah.
Sal's,"
And
like,
everybody else followed.
yep,
I couldn't go in any chats. I couldn't go in it because it was overwhelming. I couldn't go in the chats or go on the panels to try to defend myself. People were apologizing to her for what they were doing to me and saying that they're so sorry that I pushed them to do that. And I've always taken accountability. All I did was go to their fucking Facebook. Oh, okay, so that's what it was. She was trying to get them to play this clip, right? And I was telling them, no, she is fucking like misrepresenting it. That is not what happened. Tried to get on the panel, they wouldn't let me. Messaged Chanel, messaged fucking Born, and said, please, please. She called me and Zombie Mom in the chat a predator. Remember, this is one day post apology. Called us predators on her fucking story that day. Zombie Mom and Sal's are predators. And then it just continued on from there. So the reason why I kept getting on panels is because she kept accusing me. And I was trying to fucking clear it up, but nobody would listen. Nobody would listen. They just heard what Chewy and Rose said. So if you want to, please go to my page, look at all the fucking shit that I've posted. I'm not making this up. I'm sick of people doubting me. I'm sick of people telling me that it's my fault. Again, this is why I'm speaking out. It is not okay to blame the girl just because you don't like the girl.
Agreed. Also, there's a couple people that keep commenting on how Sales is not responding to them in regards to whether or not she filed a report. She has no reason or obligation to tell you guys if she filed a report or what action she took, if any. And if anything, it could be a negative. If she's choosing to advocate for herself and others who might end up in her scenario, that's perfectly fine. But that doesn't give you guys the right to ask her for information that she does not need to disclose.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm not even looking at the chat, but if I do see that, yeah, I'm not gonna answer that. That's none of y'all's business. Just like there's other things that have happened that I'm not gonna mention on here. But again, maybe don't just doubt my word. Maybe like give it some sort of consideration that I'm not lying. I've proved everything that I've said.
Dolls, I
yeah.
know that you're not lying about what Chewy has said and what came out of his mouth. I did hear that recording on a live stream. Okay, I'm not a part of no Discord, and I've made it clear that I do not agree with the choice of words Chewy has used. 100%, I don't agree with that. Okay, what I said was I enjoy listening to Chewy's content. Whether other people don't like his content or not, that's up to them. I enjoy it because we don't just listen to the content. We also talk about some things, and just discuss other things. It's not just about you, Sauls, because when your name is brought up, I'm pretty quiet and I don't respond. Okay,
That's not true. That is not true. If we're gonna
really? So tell me what I've
have a
responded to.
conversation, it needs to be an honest one, okay?
Okay, tell me what I said.
Please
Go
keep
ahead.
it honest.
Yeah. No.
No, I am. Tell me what I said. I'll own it. If I said it, I'll own it. What did I say about you?
I can't say specifically what you said, but you absolutely. That's the reason why I messaged you, Moon. I messaged you and said like how disappointed it was that we barely know each other.
Okay, that was the message. Did we not squash that? And then I have never said one word about you, have I?
That is not true. You definitely have
What did I say?
Just come up on panel now about Sal's.
What did I say?
Calm down. I can't say specifically what you said, but you definitely, because I've seen the clips, you were right back to participating in all of this. Just like whenever I came in here, you were up on the panel saying how I did this to them and I did that to them. That's what I'm saying.
Because I had somebody responded to me in a comment. Did I not say that 5 times? You know, I can't wait till these replays come out because then you can re-listen to what I have said in response.
And that's what.
Okay. So is there anything that I've claimed that Chewy did that you want to see proof of?
I know
that you think I'm lying about.
What I'm gonna say is what I feel about this whole situation is.
No, I asked you a question. Please, we're having a dialogue. I asked you a question, you answer it.
What I said was I
subject.
believe what Chewy has said about you because I have heard it. That's what I said. What more can I say to you?
Moon, are you still supporting Chewy just because you're friends
I
with Mimi?
support the content he provides.
What content?
The
When was the
content
last
he
time he shared
provides
content?
about
I'm just
Gypsy
curious.
Rose Blanchard.
It's
Well,
not
that's
his
fine, but
content.
don't talk on anything else then. Don't talk on any of the other issues that are going on. Like I said,
What issue
consider
besides you constantly playing replays? I've talked about that. This isn't
one
going away
live.
on either end if you keep doing replays
Moon.
and then Chewy keeps responding. When
I
does
need
it
you to
get
calm
shut down,
down.
Sauls? When
You
does
can't
it get
just
shut?
yell. You have
I'm
to
not yelling.
listen.
I'm not yelling.
Can you
No,
guys hear
Sauls,
okay.
me?
see, there's the
Can
gaslight,
anyone hear
Sauls.
me?
Yes, I
Can
There's
can
the
hear
anyone hear me?
Becky.
gaslight, Sauls.
Excuse me
There
for a
it is.
minute.
Does anyone
Becky.
hear me?
Yes,
Yeah,
I
we
can hear
can
you,
hear you,
Becky.
Becky.
Okay, thank you
Becky.
for responding. I'm gonna replay the video, the call, Discord call, real quick for the
Thank
people
you.
that
That's what I
haven't
was
heard
going
it.
to ask you to do because several people haven't heard it and they were asking about it.
Yes,
Thank
I'm
you for
gonna do
doing
that
that,
right
Becky.
now. If this isn't it, let me know, but I'm pretty sure this is it.
Thank you. You ready? Yeah, it's just audio, but after hearing it, I put that.
Earlier, hold on. I mean,
Sure
you said
thing.
earlier, don't put that on me. I don't want that. I got people fucking telling me.
Are you guys playing something? I don't
About
want to
to.
interrupt. I just came up real quick. I can't stay. I don't want to take away from what's happening. I did hear someone say that my friends were making fun of them. I didn't know who said it or who they were talking about, but that ship has kind of sailed. I was waiting to speak, and you guys have been
That was
talking about
me.
this, and that's fine. Okay. Can you DM me and let me know what that's about, please? I'd really like to know. And secondly, Sal's, don't defend yourself anymore because you don't have to.
It was
You're
on
not
Morbid's live.
okay. I don't know which live. I mean, if you can give me more detail, I'll check into that.
Okay.
But Sal's, and I'm not talking about these women here,
I know.
but sometimes you are not in a safe place, and you should be in a safe place because you've been in an unsafe place for a long time. I feel like I, in some way, failed you because you poured your heart out to me, and I did not understand the gravity of the situation, even though I saw some of your proof and was like stunned. Like I felt like you were being stalked.
She
But
was.
until last night, Sal's, I didn't realize the magnitude of the burden that this has been on you. Your bravery and your courage blows my mind. I'm still having to sit in this phone call and lean into it and really process it before I say much more. But I'm sitting here listening to you defending yourself. You are not the one who needs to defend themselves at this point. You've got a cavalry at your fucking back, and that cavalry sits over on my live and will circle arms around you when other people can't. And I'm hoping that everyone here will do that for her because she's been screaming and begging to be heard for so long and has been ignored and invalidated until last night when this phone call came out. I think we kind of owe Sal's right here. We owe her a little something here.
Yeah, I have one
Absolutely,
thing
yes.
I want to say before, because I have to get off here. But Moon, how can you sit here and listen to what Chewy
Oh,
said and validate it?
I'm not
How
talking to
can
you,
you
Tinker.
validate that,
Tinker, I'm not going to
Moon?
sit here and talk about you. I have no respect. I lost all my respect for you. So
But how can
don't
you
talk to me.
validate what he
Don't talk to
said?
me, Tinker. Don't talk to me.
Okay,
Don't
you
talk
don't
to
want to
me. I'll
answer
talk
it.
to
That's
anybody
fine.
else. I'm not talking to you. You're the one. I'm just not. I've lost my respect for you. I cannot talk to you. I don't support
Okay.
Chewy, period, and what he said. It is disgusting. I've said it.
Okay.
I
Can I just
cannot
respond?
control what comes out of Chewy's mouth. I
Moon, calm down.
apologize, Sauls,
Oh
for
my
what
God.
came out of Chewy's mouth. Is that
I
what
don't
you
need your
want?
apology.
But
I
you
want no
stand for
from the
it.
bottom of my heart, from woman to you, Sauls. What Chewy said was not okay. I don't like what he has said. I do not support what he has said to you. That was degrading to all women. Do you understand? I'm sorry from the bottom of my heart that Chewy has said that. I don't know how to control Chewy's mouth. I am my own person. What I've said was, as I do enjoy the content, and what I'm talking about is Gypsy Rose Blanchard's content. Yes, he does watch videos. I don't care. We talk about those videos. I just enjoy it. Am I in his lives all the time? No, I'm not. I may go in there once
Moon,
in a
stop.
while.
Stop. Enjoy their content, support them, that's fine. Don't speak on someone and say things as fact that you don't know are fact. Now, can please pause for a moment and let me respond to Sheena, okay? I'm sorry. Just take 1 second.
Who's this
Sheena,
in the
I hope you can
comments?
hear
Sorry,
me. I hope you can
sorry
hear
to
me.
interrupt, but who
What?
was this in the comments saying that, like, the no personal things about people? They've said it a few times now about certain people.
Where? What?
Now they're saying about Moonlight talks terrible about black people on her past
Oh,
Facebook
Jesus.
posts.
I have no idea. I have no clue.
They just keep posting, like, things, like, private things about people.
Lucy Bell?
It is.
I have something I want to say to Sheena.
Okay, just real quick. Yeah, if I can just respond to Sheena too. Sheena, you did not fail me. You guys fucking saved me. I would not have been able to get through all of this shit if it wasn't for you guys. So please do not think for a second that you did anything wrong. The reason why I'm up here is because I'm aware that I blocked like 200 people when all this shit went down. And by the way, I only blocked people that I saw already just believed that I was fucking wrong, that I was the problem. I didn't block blindly. So don't say, oh, well, you blocked me, so we couldn't know. I blocked you because you already decided you knew. But that's why I came up to try to answer any questions that people might have. And if you want to be unblocked so you can go actually watch the proof, I'm more than happy to do that. This is what I made. I fucking read a statement, but the most poignant line was, do what you should have done the first time and look at the evidence instead of just assuming that I must be wrong because you don't like me. That's all I'm asking you guys to do. Because going around and condoning all of this on multiple panels to hundreds, maybe thousands of people, that puts somebody in danger. Even if I was guilty, that puts me in danger, all because I gave my opinion on the internet.
I want to say this to Aleph in the comments. We don't get along, and she doesn't have to listen to me. But you're saying, well, Sal's kept talking about it. This lady right here is a fucking victim and deserves to scream it from the fucking mountaintops until she gets it out of her because she was ignored when she begged for help. I feel like I was one of those people who didn't hear her 100%, and I'm kicking myself for that. And she has every right to be heard. Somebody finally fucking hear her, because it took last night for people to take what she's been saying seriously. You know, are there some things Sal's could have handled differently? I'm sure she'd tell you, yeah. But I never heard Sal's make bodily threats and talk about, I check the distance between our, I have to fight myself. No, bitch, no. You go defend bad behavior all you want, but on this one, you're wrong. You're wrong, Aleph. You're fucking wrong.
And Aleph, the fact that he was threatening to grape her, how can you even support someone like that or turn a blind eye to it? You're just ignorant. Absolutely backwards.
No one's turning a blind eye. Nobody is. We had outrage. There is outrage over what Chewy has said. You asked for outrage. I'm giving you the outrage. I'm not happy. A lot of us are not happy. I can
What about
tell
what
you that
Chewy
in the
has done?
community I'm in. Sauls, let me finish.
You're just saying the same thing on repeat. We heard it.
Okay, and so are you, Sauls. All I hear is a
No,
replay.
Sal's is not.
Do you
This
know
is
what
new
Chewy and
information to
Rose Boss
All
me.
I hear is a
do?
replay.
Why
So,
do they
no, you guys,
constantly send the puppets on
Listen, we
panel?
want to
you
have a
guys, can I
productive
speak? So if
conversation.
I can't speak,
No, can I
I'll
speak?
hop down because I'm trying to say what I'm going to say and I'll leave.
Okay,
I
then
will
hop down
kindly
because I'm
leave.
trying to speak too.
I wanted to say to Sheena, last night I wanted to hear what Sal's wanted to present. I came in your live and on my alt account and I was automatically deleted. But thank goodness I could still watch from the outside. I just wanted to be able to read the text. I wanted to see what was going on.
Same.
Because
Yeah,
I was also
I'm
I
glad.
had
booted.
I
I'm
had my
about to
own
I'm about to
run
replay the
in.
Discord call real quick.
Yeah.
So
I had a
and
run
then
in myself with Chewy, but not as bad as Sal's. But I wanted to hear everything Sal's had. So I'm glad you played it, and
Okay.
I'm glad it's here for the replay.
Okay.
And so I just
Okay.
wanted to let y'all know. And
If
it's not
that
Becky,
like Tina was
Alex
being
requesting to come up.
facetious about anything. She was letting Sal spit her side out. So,
okay. I'm sorry that happened. And if that ever
worries.
happens, make sure you message me
No worries.
or
I'm not mad about
somebody
it.
and I'll take care of that because I did want everybody to hear what was going on last night. It
I
needed to
knew
be
if
heard.
I came on my main account, I would be blocked. But I came in on the alt account and was blocked
I'm about to
immediately.
play
So
the
I
Okay.
had to
call.
react.
Sorry, but I'm gonna play
Okay.
the call now.
All right. Yeah, I'm going to go. I'm going to go. I just wanted to come up and say that. I don't want to keep derailing everything, but I will check. Let me screenshot your name so that I can go check into that, okay? All right. You guys have a good
All
day.
right,
Love you,
Sheena.
Sal's.
Love you
Bye,
too,
Shayna.
Sheena.
Thanks for coming up.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Thank you for replaying it, Becky.
No problem.
Week was because of our lives. The fun that we had, and this fucking bitch.
We do. We get
Like,
a lot.
relentless, dude. Like,
We get a lot of people messaging us. Chewy, mute, dude. Come on, like you're.
Women. No, motherfucker. That's how I talk to you, fucking bitch.
Well, you gotta understand they don't like you, and they're gonna come at you, and they're gonna try to piss you off and get into your buttons, and that's exactly what they've done. South wanted
She
to
wants
do,
to
and
play the victim and act like I'm doing like, bitch, if I go after you, I'll fucking choke the life out of you, bitch. That's what the fuck I'll do to you. Not talk about any of this shit online. Like that's
He needs to be
I know.
recorded.
And she says show the proof. So she makes accusations against y'all as I mean, God fucking damn it, dude. This makes me so fucking mad, dude. I'm gonna choke this fucking bitch.
So Anna dropped the wedding dress, right?
Yeah, but not her face, and that is factual.
And not her face.
She never showed us who she was.
And then Anna had her phone number and gave me her phone number. So I looked up the phone number.
It was an accident.
Yeah.
That Anna did.
It was an accident?
and
What?
I screenshotted that shit.
No, hold on. I gotta pause that. Okay, so isn't there a person on this app that says if you get a link, you shouldn't click it? So she accidentally got given a fucking phone number and she looked into it. The same rules should apply.
He said it was on accident, but yet he took a screenshot of it though.
Oh,
so even if it wasn't, you took a screenshot of it though. So
and you actively looked it up, okay?
Right.
But Sal's gets chastised for clicking a link. Shut up.
And
Shut
going
the
to their
fuck
Facebook.
up.
Yeah. Yep.
And so I got the phone number and I looked it up, and so it gave me her name, right? And her address, her phone number, her
Also, Key. I want outrage. Key.
her emails. And then
Hey, Becky.
it said she had social medias. And also the house that she was talking about the other day that she says is her rental house is a house that was owned between her and her ex-wife.
Right.
Well, Salzardi had all her shit privated. Like everything about her was private.
Except for her ex account, which is where I got her dogs from.
And the wife, though, the wife did not have everything privated. And I went over there and I saw the wedding dress. I saw the face. I saw the wife. I saw the rabbi that married them.
He's an Ashkenazi Jew that used a reform. And I think, and you know what? I think that's the reason why she truly fucking hates me, dude. He is Jewish, and I practice the Jewish faith.
Well,
He lies. Did he say he does something with the R?
Okay, so when I found, at the time when I found her, the wife had a bunch of pictures of her in the wedding on her Facebook. Yep. And like last week, I went over there, or I went to go look at it again. And the wife has, after Mimi said that she was going to go find who Salzardi's wife was, she had to make that phone call up exy wife. I fucked up. And tell her, can you take all of my pictures off of your page?
So look, I just want to let y'all know that is the reason why this fucking bitch is scared out of her fucking mind.
Yes.
Is because we know exactly who the fuck she is, and we know exactly where she lives.
Yeah.
I know her fucking birthday, September.
Can y'all pause this?
Everything about this fucking.
No, I
Can you pause it?
I almost paused it.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying can you pause it for something else? I want y'all to notice. Did you notice how we said the reason this bitch is so scared is because I know exactly who she is, but yet they've been gaslighting Sal's when she's been saying that these people know who I am, and they're like, no, we don't. We don't. You hear that though, right? He knows exactly why Sal's has been like, voicing her like how she feels about this, and yeah, sick in the fucking head.
No, this is fucked up all the fucking way.
Made a simple mistake. Salzardi made the mistake of fucking with us. And this is why, and look, and now you know the reason why I'm so fucking emotional about this shit. Because I know if I wanted to, I'll throw my entire fucking life away and drive over there and beat the fucking brakes off of this bitch. But it's not worth it. I love my children. Something y'all don't would have heard this bitch complain about getting her fucking head knocked in. We're gonna do something she don't would have got her fucking head knocked in. All that shit. This whole internet gangster shit, to me, that's some fucking pussy shit. That's fucking stupid. Tough guy shit. Like, Rose has seen what I'm capable of in person.
What?
Not to her, obviously. Right. And I told her before we even got married, I want you to understand the type of person that you're marrying. Like, you have no fucking clue what I'm willing to do to protect my family. You have no fucking idea. But if it ever comes to that, you will find out. And Sal's is a fucking hair away from like really truly finding out who the fuck Chewy is. And she knows it. And she truly does know it because she's been fucking with us for a while. Fucking with our family, fucking with my kids.
Fuck with his kids.
And like my profile picture that you see whenever I go live, and I might go live later. Go get some more beer and go live later and fucking just do a little dance party. Like turn off the comments, turn off the gifts, and just play music. Just to let people know I'm not perturbed. And my profile picture is her dog. It's her dead dog.
Oh.
Cause I'm that kind of person.
And she's pissed off about it.
That's why she's so pressed. And that's why she's calling me a rapist and doing everything she can. Look, as people that I truly do respect, I think y'all should be in the dark about this because it will affect y'all. Because y'all support me and all this shit. Like,
Hey, I paused it. This is a private call or what?
Yeah, this was a private call.
Okay.
Oh my God. Can I just say something real quick?
Oh my God, I'm fucking dead. I'm like, I'm shaking.
Can I say something real quick while it's paused?
Yeah, you can
He
come
just
up,
said that's
Elliot.
why she
I just
calls me a
want to
rapist.
replay
No,
this first,
Chewy,
and
she
then I'll
calls
let you up.
that because of what you said. Your own words made you look like that. So
Exactly.
Where's
Let's
everyone
just
at? Where's everyone at that
clear
was
that up.
defending Chewy? I don't see none of y'all. Y'all silent? What's going on? What's up?
So, Sals, what kind of call was this? Was this a private call, like a three-way call?
Well, I don't
Or
think she
was
wants to
it-
go into all the details about the call.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I don't want him to be able to figure out who
Oh,
did the
okay.
right thing. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
that's what I meant by that's what will happen if you guys try to deny that you were behind the Scissor Sisters page and that you had somebody help you. and that
which means that Mimi, Mrs. Gloria Glitter, was trying to throw her fucking friend under the bus and then denied it and said, I was just trolling. Yep. And that also means that Allie was right the whole fucking time.
Yep.
When she was trying to tell us that Chewy and Rose, and Pretzi, Allie and Pretzi came forward.
Damn.
To us. And I told Sal. And then that's why Mimi got in a fight with them. What the fuck?
Do you know what's so sad is me and Sal talked about it. She said, do you really think that they would make this? And I'm like, no, I don't think they'd go that far. But man, they have gotten so much worse since I left them.
A lot of people on that side have gotten a lot worse.
Karen, I already told her I'm gonna let her up after I play this call.
Sorry, I think Anna's in here, and I just want to point out that she's a doxing fucking. I'm gonna respect your live, but yeah, the doxer has entered the chat.
Oh man.
Sorry, the actual doxer, not me. The actual doxer.
Where when I just sit quietly and just listen and pay attention, but man, I didn't realize they were this bad. I knew they weren't my kind of people, but I didn't know that they were this bad. Honestly,
I want to know where Key is.
I feel horrible. I feel horrible for being friends.
No problem, Karen.
I need all the loudest ones who sat there and dragged fucking Sal's for months.
Who are you talking about, Sam?
Called her crazy and called her a victim, and she's always crying, and Sal's this and Sal's that. Where are y'all at now? Bitches.
Her profile, my profile picture is her dead dog. That's been dead for many years. And like that bitch had something to say about my children.
Oh, Sam tried to confront.
And so I told Rose, I'll show you how to troll. This is how you troll.
Damn.
Right here. Nobody knows anything.
Wow.
Hey, whose dog is that? Oh, that's my mom's
I was
dog.
wondering what happened. Like, was anything said by
That's my mom's dog.
Unless
Sal's knows.
Stuff, you know what I'm saying?
And Sal's already did out herself, just like I told Rose she was going to do. I said, this is how we troll this bitch. And she will confess things about herself, thinking we're going to do it. She told everybody that her address that is on Truth Finder and all this other bullshit is her rental property. No, it's not.
Wow.
No, it's not. That bitch lives in... Her fucking rental property is the one that's the fucking... You know how I know? You know how I know? I'll tell you how I know.
Oh, wow, Sam.
And it's, we pay attention, right? We pay attention and we observe.
That's
You
crazy.
have Apple Maps and it has businesses listed, and Google Maps has their businesses listed, and they don't always convert over. Put in her address for her home where she actually lives. There was nothing on Apple Maps or Google Maps. And now, because I'm not gonna lie to y'all, every day I look up from my address to her address and what the distance is and how long it takes, and I talk myself out of it.
Oh my god.
Every day,
What?
yes. Like I told you.
Did you hear
don't
that?
Understand what's gonna go through my head if I get a hold of this fucking information. And for the first 3 days,
Oh.
Did it get quiet all of a sudden?
That's crazy. And the fact that
Oh,
he's
okay.
like sitting there listening to, and I don't know who's on this like phone, whatever it is. I don't know who's on this conversation with him that he's like confessing this to, but shame on you. Like, what the fuck?
Is that it?
that's what it says. It
services. It is a service in a residential neighborhood that is not zoned for commercial. And I know all about zoning because I was a business owner. I had to zone for a mechanic shop and all kinds of shit. So I understand zoning and all this. And that residential area, and whenever we moved up here to Colorado, where we're at is unincorporated. And so I assumed we would be able to do a body shop and all that shit. But there's codes that fall under Fremont County and blah, 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 blah. Guess what she has now? Her first name is her first name. Yeah. You know what she's always trolling Rose about? That shit. Yeah. You get your fucking house cleaned yet? I know. And that's how I know that that is exactly where that fucking bitch lives and trying to make everybody believe that is a rental property. Just letting you know, her biggest thing is, where's your proof? And this is what I was trying to stress to Elena earlier. If anybody can reach out to Sauls and manipulate her, it's Elena. And I truly do believe that. Do I advise it? Absolutely not.
That's
absolutely
crazy.
Not. Because what I have seen, what Sal's is capable of, is really fucking with somebody's emotional mental state, and not mine. Lady V. That's the point. It was at a point like I could have asked Lady
Elena
V to do
is someone
anything, and she would have done it just to gain our
used
acceptance.
to hang out with them.
And that's like I said, that's what's
I believe
scary
she
about
blocked
that.
them now.
And the way that Sal's reached out to her and was like, "Thank you for," because it's manipulation is what she's doing. Because she knows that Lady V was on our panel every day. She knows you,
I don't
Myra,
know,
all the
conspiracy.
time
I
are on
have
the
no
panel.
clue.
She knows Elena was on the panel.
Was this?
This bitch is not dumb.
Y'all, I want to point out, remember when that Lady V shit happened and she went and said all this? Remember when he acted like he barely knew her? Mm-hmm. Yeah. You remember that, y'all? Anyways, go ahead. Mm-hmm.
Lady V.
Yeah, I always felt he was here earlier, like 11 minutes ago.
This is why I said that she is a worthy opponent. Like, she caught me with my pants down where I don't know how to respond to this shit. Because normally I would just break your fucking jaw. I can't do that. You know, and so this bitch is a worthy opponent. She met me on a battlefield that I don't understand, but I soon will.
Sounds like it might be his first online beef conspiracy.
I was gonna say he has a full-on warfare going with Sal's.
Yeah.
Wow. So sorry.
I don't even have any words. Like, the fuck?
There is more that he's done, but I don't want to speak about it on here, but there is more. Like, that's how I know the 28th was whenever it started. And like I said, on the 29th, right?
I just want to pause and say something real quick. Katie, you said this is actually worse than doxing, in my opinion. Yeah, it is, because what they're doing is trying to intimidate her every day, and that's basically harassment. And then they're stalking her as well. He's looking her address up every day. I don't. This is
what
crazy.
happens
This
when
is crazy.
one friend or one follower or one random viewer of this person hears all this information and looks up to that person and says, I'll take care of that for you. I'll do something to gain your approval. I will do what you keep saying you want to do. That's where the real danger comes in. It's not even usually the person who's saying it. It's the obsessive person who you don't actually know exists because they're quiet.
Normally, you're right.
Exactly.
Normally, the silent
Yeah.
watcher. Somebody who's looking for like a community to fit into, that could be possibly, I don't know, struggling to mix with people, and they see this situation as an opportunity to get in with some friends. in the community.
And see, I went over there to watch it because I knew over here, whoever was playing the live was going to talk over it and we wouldn't fully understand it. I wanted to hear everything. I didn't want to miss something because somebody was yapping over it.
Sal's is the clip where, like, obviously, that you can't hear Brie and Sheena. Is that the one that was shared in the Discord for someone to listen to? Just in case people wanted to play, obviously, like, the original clip without people
Yeah, I
speaking.
posted it. That's what I was going to tell Becky. I have it without the it's not the recording of the recording. Yeah, I posted it, and I did want to point out too. I going through all this, I'm realizing just how much Mimi was so much a part of this. This is something that her old community said that she would do. We had a live with my character analysis popped up on the panel a few days before this. I realized it whenever I was playing this on a live, and I think I posted it. If not, it's on my Gypverse Converse. I'm looking at it now. So the last time Rose was doxxed, and I just realized it was the 28th. That is the day that I started receiving harassing phone calls, and I just changed my number. The 28th, Pretzi held a live. Mimi's on the panel. She's saying nothing. She's silent. It was during the day. She drops down. Rose gets doxxed. Mimi gets up on the panel, says nothing. It's exactly the MO of what they said that she would do in her old community.
I'm not too sure I don't really want to speak on it, but I know a lot of people are not necessarily fans of Pretzi, but I've been speaking to her, and Pretzi's ended up trying to take her own life, and I think she said basically part of it's because of Mimi keep going after her. And I just think, like, it all needs to stop, the back and forth with people, to the point where people are trying to unalive themselves.
Yeah, this stuff has really gotten out of hand, and that's another reason why I'm going to speak up. So, yeah, I'm so sick of you guys telling me to stop. But obviously, you can hear in that phone call, he is obsessed. He is consumed. He is saying I'm a worthy opponent, which is insane because I'm not trying to be at war here. I was just trying to defend myself. How can you listen to that and realize the fucking calculation in his voice and what he wants to do and think that it's because I pushed him to that limit? What I want to be clear is I am not saying, oh, it's gotten so bad. He's so angry now. No, he is who I said he was. I tried to tell y'all. I tried to call it out. It's just showing more proof of what I said. This isn't something different. He has been a disgusting, vile fucking human. He thinks that fucking children should be given assault pews to go around and unalive gay and transgender people. Okay, that is that man. I tried to tell you guys, and you fucking blamed me. So no, this is not something I pushed him to. This is who that man is.
I'm sorry, South.
Thank you. I don't want apologies. I just want people to stop fucking blaming people with no goddamn proof. Because again, this is what happens. Anna would not have she's had my phone number for over a year. She's the only person I ever gave my phone number to. And the reason why I gave her my phone number was so I could send pictures of my wedding dress to her, so she could show them to another person on this app, because I was going to give her my wedding dress. But Anna told me she was going to pay for her entire wedding. You couldn't send pictures on here at the time. So that's the only reason why she had my phone number. She has gone away, maybe stayed like in some random lives, whatever. But all this happened. Everybody convicted me, said I was fucking wrong, that I was digging into people. I was this terrible doxing deep diver. So Anna took that as an opportunity to be like, oh, fuck, I can come in and say that that's what she did to me too. Because by the way, if you haven't been here, which I know, Moon, you haven't, a year ago, she did some terrible fuck shit. It was already proven that she was the one who fucking did it. And she tried to rope me and Sarah Riv into it. already proven I had nothing to fucking do with it. But again, because she saw the weak link, she saw you guys all saying Sal, 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 she was like, fuck yeah, I'm gonna jump in there. She contacted Rose, told her that she had messages, but then they played the messages and that wasn't enough because they realized it was fucking nothing. I didn't do anything in the messages. In fact, the only thing I did do was encourage Anna to fucking stop what she was doing. But so they didn't get enough from that. She didn't get enough attention from that, so she gave them my phone number. And this is the consequence of that. So that is why I'm saying it is important to knock it on a panel and fucking claim that you know somebody is guilty and you know that they did this when you don't know that. You've just been told that. It's dangerous to do that. This is fucking words matter. They do fucking matter.
Yeah.
Good morning, everybody. Salsa, I'm not here to attack you. Is why I keep asking for proof because most of the people that are here know me since 2 years ago, and I used to support you. But when you start about talking about Chewy and things like that, but I used to support you when you were in Kish. I used to like you and things like that. But then I start seeing you start going after content creators and creating drama. But that is my opinion. I'm not here to attack you. I only want to tell you my opinion.
I really don't want it, Ayla. If you can give it elsewhere, if you're here to like address me, I really don't want it.
I'm not gonna talk. Listen to me, please.
Okay, you can talk to other people. I don't want your
this
opinion.
is-
You have
this is-
been wrong this entire time. You have come at me this entire time because you think that I don't know that I'm creating the distraction. Okay,
No,
you have blamed me the
can
entire
I
time.
talk,
I don't care
please?
about your opinion.
Let her talk.
Is
Let someone else's opinion. Let her
Please,
talk.
please.
Ivory knows me since 2 years and a half. I have been following her for a long time. I'm the nicest people in this app. I'm the one always trying to stop the drama between people. Sorry about that.
So can I ask you something now, Allie? Did you justify what he did?
No,
And it's just a
you
question. I
people,
haven't
they don't
been-
let me talk, Avery. They don't let me talk. They always attack me, and I never, you know me. I never do anything. I don't go after people.
So,
Sorry
Allie, so
about that.
now's your chance to speak on it. So speak on it. We'll all stay quiet. This way we can hear what you have to say about it.
Okay.
So talk.
Is why I keep asking for proof because I have been seeing how the cult twists everything and always go after content creators. Is why I keep asking. I'm shocked where I just listen because I love Chewy and Rose. You know what I mean? And yes, I'm mean sometimes with the cult because they're mean to me. And I don't trust them because they support Amon Schmer and they keep pushing her false narrative. Is why I don't, and all the things they have been doing to people since I have been here. And even conspiracy know me. I'm not a bad person and I'm shocked where I'm listening because I love them and I always support them. But here's the thing. Is one of the things I'm processing, but the thing is, when I never talk show, I never do anything, and I never participate. I was the one telling them to stop ignoring you when you were coming after them because they stop the drama, and they can tell you that. I didn't know about any of this, and I know it's not acceptable conspiracy. It's why I'm processing. I'm very sad. I don't know what to think. It's why I never believe anything if I don't see proof. Do you understand what I'm saying? And I'm not justifying
Can
what
I interrupt you? Can I interrupt you for 1 second? I get that you're hurt because you cared about them and you wanted to support them because you support their quote unquote mission, right? But now that you've seen the proof, can I ask what you think about their credibility and their mission now?
Sorry. I don't know what to think right now. I'm like, so the thing is, I'm shocked right now. I'm like, it's like I have been following for a long time, and the thing is, I'm always the one trying to stop the drama a bit to everybody. I don't like that very. And I'm sorry that I'm crying. I don't know why I'm crying. I never cry. I only cry when I'm
You're
mad.
crying because your feelings are hurt, because you really truly supported Chewy and you really thought that they were people that they ended up not being. That's why you're crying, is because you did not expect this of them and you just saw it. You need to take time to come to terms with it. Now, listen, I've never told anybody to follow anybody, not to follow anybody. Quite frankly, I don't care what people do on the app. You know what I mean? But there comes a point, we've all been in some kind of TikTok drama, right? I myself am probably one of the biggest ones. You all seen it. 2 years. Okay, so I get Sal's why sometimes you just need to defend yourself, because what you saw was what was on the outside, what people can see publicly in the lives. What you don't see is the stuff, and this is to everybody. Allie, this isn't to you, this is to everybody. What people don't see is the nonsense drama, crazy crap behind the scenes. You know what I mean? So, and that when the stuff gets brought out, you really got to question how you can sit there and this person is still credible. I mean, how are you sitting there defending people against Gypsy Rose? Because Gypsy Rose is this horrible person when ultimately, at the end of the day, what you just did was just as criminal, right? So I think you're upset because you're hurt because you really did care about them. You really did support them. And I think that you just haven't been able to. This proof was just thrown in your face, right? You need time to. Anybody attacking Allie, you can't do that. You can't jam it down. You got to let people, if you're going to show people proof, you're never going to change their mind. You need to let them come to terms with it on their own. People with morals will see it and say, you know what, that's not right. But you should never force anybody to come to terms with it. Give them the information. A lot of these people may be gaslit all the time, but they're still free thinkers. We know them well. This is our community. You got to give them time to say, you know what, I see that, that's wrong. Trust me. You know how many people came back to me and were like, Ivory, you know what? It took me a while, but I see you now. I get it. You got to give them time. You can't force people what to think. You can't force people to give apologies. Don't jam it down their throat. Give them the information and let them choose where their morals stand. What do they want to see on their app and in their community?
So yesterday, Becky straight up told me in a message that she was disappointed in me. But Becky also wasn't just berating me and telling me I had to like make my decision or come to terms and understand it all right away. She just left me to go do what I was going to do and gather information. And then here we are having a conversation today. So I think everyone needs to understand that when stuff like this does come to light, like, give people some grace. Like, we may not know the information. We may be very attached to the person and coming to terms. I mean, some people are kind of in a state of mourning right now, and we've seen this with other content creators. Someone violated another person's trust, and everyone reacts to their trust being violated differently. So we do have to have some compassion for people here.
So, and also I want to say, the thing is, yes, I don't support what they did or say, and yes, people have the right to follow whoever you want, but I'm not talking about you, Sals. I'm sorry, I didn't know, I didn't knew this. Is why I keep asking for proof, because all the things the cult have been doing to content creators for 2 years and a half. So I'm sorry about that, but this is not about. I'm not gonna say what. Remember, English is my second language. Also, what I'm gonna say is not about you. Okay. Here's the thing. Yeah, I understand, and I don't approve, and I'm shocked, and whatever. And I'm shocked what they did, and yes, I'm hurt, and things like that. But here's the thing: people from the cult look the chat. The one thing they start doing is attacking everybody. Is why I defend myself sometimes with some of them. Some of them, they're very nice to me. Some of them, they're always, every time they see me, they try to go after me, and I defend myself. And you know me, Avery. I have been, you know me since 2 years ago, and most of the people know me here. And the thing is, they keep saying, "Oh, this person did that." I'm not. Let me be clear. I don't approve what Chewy and Rose did. I'll say, I don't, because I'm not that kind of person. I don't like to go after other content creators, even the people that I don't like. When I don't like someone, I block them and I don't talk. I don't go after them or anything, because I'm not that kind of person. I'm not even a content creator. I help content creators to spread the word about gypsy lies. That's it. Is why I'm here. I don't care if she has a baby. I don't care if she doesn't have a baby. I don't care what she does every day. For me, is exposing her lies, because the public has the right to know. But the thing, here's the thing: okay, I'm not gonna say the call. The people, they support a mom schmear and admitter liar. They keep blaming everybody for the things they do, the things like that, but they're the one also doxing and doing things and terrible things to people, and go troll in content, in all the content creators, and create drama between content creators. So I don't like when them, not yourselves, I'm talking about gypsy best friends. I don't like when they come so hypocrite, saying that they're the perfect people and they don't do anything, when I have them see them dogs threaten and go after content creators. So if they support, why I don't know, I'm unsure. The thing is, if they support a mom schmear and her lies, why they have the right to say, you, Ivory, you have the right, because you have been always with morals and values and things like that, and I always love you and admire you. Is one of the things. I never stop following you, even when you stop talking about gypsy. But I'm saying, they don't give them the right to come and say, oh, they did this, they do that. No, I'm not talking only about Chewy, about the rest of the people that expose gypsy lies. When they're the ones doing the threatening, the doxing, and going after content creators, and nobody knew where they were, who they were, until they start attacking content creators. And that, I'm gonna say, I'm sorry, Sals, I didn't, and now that I'm hearing the proof, I'm gonna process this. I'm gonna talk to Chewy and Rose, and I'm gonna go from there. But is why I want to say, I didn't know, is why I keep asking. I enjoy, when I was in their lives, I didn't talk about you. I always was the same. Please stop ignoring the drama, because they want that. They want a reaction from you. And the thing is, when I was there, I don't have the score. When I was there, they never did say anything about that, about you. Because I would stop them.
Can I? No,
Yes.
please. I've got to interject, because you literally just contradicted yourself. You said you never said anything. Wait, you said you never said anything bad about me, and when he would, you would tell him to stop, ignore the drama. And now you're just saying that I have clips of you on the panel laughing about the things that he's saying about me. So please, again, if we're going to have this conversation, it needs to be an honest conversation.
Saying about you, I don't laugh about what they
be on
because
this
I'm
panel.
not. Huh?
I need everyone to be honest on this panel, please.
Yeah, no, I'm being honest. I was like, yes, I was mad at, but I never laugh at you, because I don't laugh at people choices or anything like that. So I don't know, maybe I was laughing about something else, but not you. And yes, I was mad at you, and I say boo, Sals, but I never go after you. I never went and tell Sals is this. I only say Sals is creating drama. That is the only thing. And people here can tell you. And if I was laughing, it's not because what he was saying about you. Maybe it was something else, because I don't laugh about people's choices, and I don't like when people talk like that about you. No, sorry. Let me refresh. I say, like, I throw tomatoes at you and I say she is creating drama, she's always going to panel. Yes, I admit that. I say that you go to create drama, that you were playing victim and things like that. That I say, and I apologize, because I didn't have the proof. And because I have the experience with all the friends of
Aleph, you kept asking for proof, but not from me. You kept saying that on other panels when you were saying that I was wrong. Show the proof, show the proof, show the proof. I would go into chats and, like you said, boo Sal's, eggplant emojis. She's ridiculous. We hate her. Blah blah blah. Get some D. I wasn't given the opportunity.
I'm
still
sorry.
talking. I'm still talking. You never.
Say that
No.
you need to get a D. I never say that.
Stop. I'm telling you what would happen to me whenever I would go into chats. Okay? So I wasn't given the opportunity to show my proof. Everybody just said that I was wrong from the start. You may have said, show me the proof, but you were asking that in your echo chamber, not with me around. I was never given the opportunity to show the proof, but I have all of it. I also have that he was the one who started this entire thing. He is the one who kept it going. He is the one who fucking looked into me. He is the one who doxed me. He is the one who's passing around my photos and my information. He is the one that is sending people to my properties. He is the one who is messaging me. He is the one who is emailing me. Okay? Have I done any of that to him? Anything. You know what you say, show the proof? Show me the proof, Aleph, anywhere that I ever put any of their information out at all.
No. There has been proof put out, so why people keep saying we need the proof? Aleph, did you not watch the video a couple of weeks ago of Chewy saying that he would grape Sal's?
What?
Yes, there is a video where Chewy says he will grape Sal's. He will make her his booty bandit if she come to his home. If you look up what a booty bandit is, it is slang prison term for somebody who takes advantage of all the men.
Some of the stuff, Aleph, that I have heard now in replays of Chewy's makes his behavior wholly unacceptable. And when I did confront Rose directly about it, when she was on Mimi's panel, the focus was more on they have gay friends and I'm gay, so obviously they're not homophobic. And it wasn't more so remorse for the situation itself. And that really hit me in a way that personally kind of made me sit and watch all these videos again. But Aleph, like, we all have to definitely make our own choices and come to terms. But some of it just might be going through and listening to all this on your own without all of us here and our opinions and just letting it really sink in.
I'm just curious for an answer to my question, Aleph, because there's a few people in the comments actually saying that they sent you it.
I haven't seen that video, and when most of the time when I with Chewy's live, they talk about sometimes when they were saying booze or something like that, I participate, yes, because I told you why. Because I thought that she was trying to create distraction and try to go after them, and that I apologize, but I never say that she needs a D or I'm agree with them. And I'm the one always tell them to please stop. So please stop. Let's change it. So, and most of the time when I'm there, I'm doing things, and sometimes, yes, I'm his mom, but sometimes I'm not there because I have a life, I have a work, and most of the lives I'm there, we talk about the case and we watch videos. And for a long time, they were talking about them, about her, until they start being videos. And he even apologized. But I never heard, is why I'm shocked, because I never heard all these phone calls and things like that. So but I didn't ask Sal's proof from you. I want proof some old ones, yes, and so from someone neutral. Do you know what I mean? Because I don't trust anyone. And the thing is, like Louis, who say it? Ashley?
Did you ever ask Chewy for proof of the things that he claimed about me? Did you ever ask him for proof?
No, because you keep saying
just
it.
Believed.
Yes, I asked him for proof, and also because you keep saying in all the live that you saw the Facebook, because you admitted to see the Facebook groups.
I went to the Facebook to confirm it was them, Aleph. That was it. I didn't stalk them. I didn't search them. Somebody sent me the homophobic post that they posted, and I went there to confirm it was them before I called them out publicly.
In my opinion, they're not homophobic. That is my
Well, you're
opinion
wrong.
because they
But
were,
go ahead.
but maybe I'm
No,
wrong.
sorry,
But
Sals.
what
Alex,
I
correct.
have
They're
been
not
seeing, they're
homophobic
not most
because they've
of their
got gay
friends.
friends, so they can be.
They're most of their friends. They're from
Yeah,
you
maybe
know.
you guys should Google what
Maybe is
homophobic
What
means.
do you mean? Maybe Google it.
You should go look at Sal's page, okay? And just watch the proof that she has on there. And then you can come back. All right?
Ayla, if I unblocked you, have fun.
You know what not being homophobic looks like is if you're offending someone who is gay, you ask the question, like Audrey at times, and it's a great example. She does not have like a army of LGBTQ friends that she can go to and like get the politically correct answer. But it's a great example of someone who like wants to understand and doesn't want to knowingly offend people. So like if
Isn't
she has
her
a
best
question, she
friend
just asks.
isn't her best friend LGBT?
And she probably
I'm
does have
sorry, I
other
really don't
friends
know the
that
letters.
are, but it's the point that it's not other people, just she's like, she doesn't absolve herself from it, you know? She wants to learn more and she's hungry to like understand that information
I think you
and
need
not
to,
just like having
delete this
other
account,
people.
Becky. Now they're saying things about Audrey's Facebook. I will block them. That's like the third person they're trying to like say information on, and I think they're trying to cause trouble.
Are you saying I'm causing
Wait,
trouble by
what?
mentioning Audrey?
No. People in the
And they're saying
comments.
that Audrey is
Oh,
homophobic. They have receipts.
oh, she is not
I
homophobic,
know she's
guys.
not. They've said crazy things in the
No,
comments
I
about
think they're
people.
trolling. I think they're trolling because someone said something about my Facebook, and
Oh.
I don't even have a Facebook, so I don't
Hey,
even know.
Sal.
I
Yeah.
think they're just trolling, honestly, because I'm like,
Sal.
yeah.
Sal.
Yes.
I'm sorry, y'all. I had neck surgery. My voice ain't real strong. Can you unblock Yankee Cajun, please?
Personally, Sal's, I honestly think you should unblock everybody so everybody can go to your page and look for themselves.
Just
Okay,
give them a
yeah, I will.
chance.
Yeah.
But yeah, Yankee, fucking that one broke my heart.
I'm really
You guys
sorry,
don't
Sal.
understand. I thought these were my fucking friends. I supported them and loved them. Yankee was with me from I think she was my second fucking friend. And I
I'm
don't mean to
sorry,
cry, but like I'm
Sal's.
human, and this is fucking like we're human. And like Ashley was just saying, like if your friend or even just somebody you share a community with tells you that something is offensive, right? That's what she was saying. She, and when that Scissor Sisters page came out, I was on live whenever I saw it, and I said how offensive it was to me. I was told that it's not offensive, it's wrong, and because I found it offensive, they made an entire Discord called Scissor Sisters. Like, what is this fucking world? Like, what is this? That's why I left the community. I don't want to be a part of it. But the only reason why I'm still doing this is because I want you guys to understand. Like, understand what your words mean, and whatever you just assume, like, you study, like, what credibility will you have if you can't even figure this out and it's right in front of your face, but you think anybody's going to trust you on what you think about the Gypsy Rose Blanchard case? Like, fucking use your eyes, use your mind. I'm sorry, it's just unbelievable to me.
That I see that to be a problem. I think that a lot of these people on this app need to feel like they belong somewhere, and they're willing to die on the hill for whatever little chamber that they belong in. And that's the problem. Now, I'm going to use a different person's name because you guys just said that somebody came in here and said something about Audrey and that they're trolling. Now, I don't believe that, so I'm going to use somebody else's name. But think about what just happened, right? We're going to say it was me, okay? Somebody came in here and started putting things in the chat about me, right? A lot of you follow me. A lot of, you guys know me. What if somebody came in here and started putting things in the chat? How many of you would go to my defense? Honestly. If somebody came in here and started putting things in this chat, a lot of you, I know
Oh,
quite
hell
a
yeah.
few that would go to bat for me. But what if it's true? What if it's true? Wouldn't you? A lot of you would still go to bat for me just because of Ivy Rose knows. A lot of
They
you would.
would. Just like a lot of people did for Chewy and them,
That
And you can't.
really
I
summed it
think
up,
that
what you've just said, Ivory. That
And
is the
some
perfect
people,
example.
we're going to have to start being more aware. and more
We need to be
alert.
more kind to one another. Like, we're all
Yes.
grown adults behaving like
Yes.
this online. Like, come on
And
now,
if
man. Some
if
of us
it
are
does, if
mothers.
it
Exactly.
starts to happen, we have to say that that's not going to be tolerated in this
Exactly.
space. We're not going to
It doesn't
platform
matter
that. It's
who
not
it
okay.
is.
Whatever the
Doxing,
justification is.
the
It doesn't matter
doxing,
who it
the
is. It should
threats,
not be
the
okay.
real life, all of that needs to stop. We're on an app. Most of us don't use our real name. Don't leave the app and try to figure out who somebody is. That's ridiculous. That's crazy. There's no sense in it.
I mean,
If
I would actually argue that if somebody is coming after you, I think that like some people do, like you have an obligation to protect yourself and at least understand it's the difference of whether or not you put that information public and use malicious intent. It's not wrong to have knowledge.
Well, I'm
There's
not
a
going to go out
difference.
here and search any single person on this panel. I'm not going to do it. There's been a couple of people who have who showed up on my FB that I knew was from this app that I'm not connected to, that I'm not friends with. I didn't go to their page and look at their stuff. I put not interested and moved on with my life.
I think that's the smartest course of action, but I do think that some people get
But searching
really
people out
aggressive on here.
and going
Can I
real
say,
life
Ivory Rose? Can
is
I tell you something?
ridiculous.
I've watched Audrey's live streams for a long time, and not once have I ever heard her say anything that was derogatory towards anybody of color. So I don't understand why people are saying those type of things. And Audrey's not here to defend herself. And that's another thing. It's like enough is enough. Like I just feel like this is getting too crazy. Just like someone said, I had something on my Facebook page. Girl, I don't even have a Facebook page
Are you guys
at
hanging with
all.
audacious Audrey? She is not a racist person, as far as I've been able to tell, and she is most definitely not a homophobic person, or she would not spend as much time talking to me as she does.
I've noticed lately as well in the lives, I
Hey,
don't know who it
Cece.
is, but there's a lot of accounts coming in, like saying random crap like that to try and
Yeah,
obviously
I'm trying,
cause
my
trouble
love.
on the panel.
Hey, Cece, I'm gonna rotate the panel a little bit, and since
Go ahead and drop
we
me.
haven't
Thank
heard
you.
much from you, do you want to say anything?
No, that's fine. You can. I'll drop.
Okay.
I unblocked Yankee, Cece. Thank you. And I do just want to say I know that I'm very defensive right now, but I get it. I get that we do things for our friends. I get that our friends, tell us something and we have their backs. Believe me, I blindly have fought for many people on this app. Like, you tell me you're being messed with. All right, tell me who. Like, I'll protect you. Next. Anyways,
Charles, can I ask if you've spoke to Kay?
Chris, hold on. I want to rotate the panel a little bit. There's a few people requesting up.
Okay, sorry, just real quick. I just want to point this out again.
I can drop.
Please do not, and the reason why I'm saying this, it is not the fault of any of the people who did anything to help Chewy and Rose. He is very manipulative. He tells them, you can hear it in the call. He says Elena's the only one who can manipulate her, but I would not recommend you do that. He gives the power of suggestion to try to get these people to do his dirty work so he can stand back. So please, everybody, stop worrying about who leaked it, who's talking about them. Those people did the right thing. They saw the signs and they did the right thing. And it was more than most of you did. Okay?
Can I jump off your doing the right thing? Let me tell you something, especially from a content creator's point of view. Doing the right thing on this app is the hardest thing that you're going to do. I'm not going to say I'm perfect, guys. I'm not. I'm human. I try to do the right thing and stand up for my own integrity or to stand up for integrity itself, other people's integrity all the time. I really do. But
Right, I'm going to
you
jump down,
also
Becky, just so other people have got the opportunity to come up. But thanks for
Okay.
having
Can I
us.
say
Thank you,
something
everyone.
before? Can I say
Thank you,
something quickly
Louise.
because I have to go to
Hold
work
on.
and I want
Thank.
to say something quickly before I leave. May I?
go ahead.
Yes, 1
Yeah.
second. Thank you, Luis. I appreciate you coming up. All right, you
May
can
I
go ahead.
So the only thing I want to say is you see, now I forgot about it. Anyway, I have to go to work, but here's the thing. I was seeing in the chat that he manipulates the followers to attack. I don't feel he manipulate me because I'm not that kind of person. Yes, I say terrible things like I throw tomatoes and she's creating drama and things like that. But that's it. I didn't go and attack her or go after her or anything because I'm not that kind of person. I don't go to. It's like I don't like the people they support Gypsy. I don't go to their lives. I don't mess with I don't go to their lives. I don't go to their posts. I don't do anything of that. I don't go or report them or anything because I'm not interested in their content. For me, I'm not. I don't like it, and I don't go and attack people because someone tell me. Because nobody tell me to attack anyone. Okay. Good night,
Can I ask
everybody.
you what Sal's ever do to you?
Avery, sorry.
What did
What did you
Sal's
say,
ever do
Avery?
to you to make you throw tomatoes at her and say boo Sal's? What did she do to you personally, Aleph, to deserve that?
Yes, you know what she did. Because I explained it in the beginning. Because when I used to support her, I like her when she was in Kish, but then I started seeing that she was always mad and bad behavior, going panel to panel, attacking
What did she do to you personally?
Can I talk,
to you.
please? May I
If you could
talk?
answer my question, that would be great. What did she do to you
I
personally?
need to tell you answer the question. English is my second language, and if you keep interrupting me, I cannot form my ideas to explain
the
to
word is
you.
nothing. The word is nothing that you're looking for. I've done nothing to you personally.
I
That's
know
the word you're
you
looking
don't,
for.
but I don't like when people go like that. Like I told you in the beginning, I apologize to you for doing that because I was upset to you because I was tired of people because people coming after content creators and the people the from Gypsy side when I'm in the chat and things like that. Not all of you, not you, Standard. But most of you go, and even they don't. I don't talk to them. They come to me and attack me all the time. I have the right to do that, and I didn't like it. And yes, I didn't like what you were doing, but not for Chewy. Before Chewy is why I was like that to you, like say lies and things like that. That is not well behaved. You didn't do anything personal, but I was tired to see what you were doing. It's like you, double standard. You defend Amon Shibera. You defend your friends from that side. It's the same thing. I will defend my friends, and when I don't approve what they do, like Fancy, I start. Was the first one, and I start following her. When I start seeing her true colors, and she was always creating drama and controversy, I stopped following her. I unfollow her, and she screamed at me because I unfollow her. So and things like that is why I'm saying yes, because I was upset. Yes, she didn't do anything to me, but she was doing to people that I care about, and I was upset. And I just apologize for that because that is not an adult behavior. I'm 55 years old, and I should not behave like that. But when I start saying in the comments things to the people that support Gypsy, is because they come and talk to me and attack me and keep saying me trolling me. I grew up in a generation where trolling and that was a sport. I don't feel offended. I don't get upset when they insult me, when they call me names, and I don't get upset because I grew up with that environment. It's why I respond. But that is my response. If you don't like it, good. If you like it, good. You don't like me, unfollow me. You don't like me, block me. I'm here only to support content creators that expose Gypsy lies because the public has the right to know they have been lied to. And I don't agree what Chewy and Rose said. Okay?
So can I interrupt? So we're gonna support people, even if what they're out there, just because it goes with your theory
No,
that
Ivor, I didn't say that.
Person,
I didn't say that. I didn't say that, honey. You know me. I didn't say that. What I meant is Gypsy followers, they keep going after content creators because they support a mom schmerer, an admitted liar, but they get upset and I'm not saying that what he did is okay or not. What I'm saying that I'm not gonna support someone that is doing that. Doesn't matter if it's anti-gypsy or pro-gypsy.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. So I have to go. I'm so sorry, but I need to go to work. They just called me. But thank you for having me, Becky. You know I love you, and Ivory, and the ones they follow me and like me. Like I say, you don't like me, block me, but leave me alone because I don't go to any of your posts or your lives. The people from Gypsy side to attack you or say anything to you because I don't care about you or your lies. Okay. Good night, everybody. Good night.
Thank you for
Sorry.
coming
Bye.
up.
If I
Have a
may
good
have
day
a
at work.
moment, South, in never any moment I condone anything that Chewy has done, and I'm sorry, but I have
Why did you give
never
him my phone
given
number,
your
Anna?
number.
Why
South,
did you
I
do it?
didn't. I
You
went on
did.
Keisha last time, and I told you it is shitty that what I did, and I have said it numerous times. It was shitty that I gave him your number, not your number, your text messages.
You gave
I
him my
gave your
number,
text
Anna.
messages. No, I didn't. I went on
Rose
Keisha's
admitted it,
panel.
Anna. Rose admitted it and said you
No, I didn't give
accidentally.
him your number. I
Oh
Yes,
my
you
never
God.
did,
did,
Anna.
Janelle.
Yes, you
No, I
did.
didn't,
Rose
South.
even
No.
admitted it that you gave her number. We just heard her
How
say
can
it.
she admit something that I did not give
We
her?
just heard her
We
say
read
it.
Okay,
We
the
just,
hold on, hold
mail.
can
on.
someone
Anna,
play the video back that Rose just admitted
I
Anna,
that
you
haven't
are
heard
she
the Anna,
anything.
Anna,
Yes,
accidentally?
you
South,
are
go
the
ahead.
only person I have ever given my phone number to.
Exactly.
She said on
And
the
South,
you
Shame on
showed
you,
me.
everyone
Janelle,
in the
Anna.
this is not
comments are
between
saying they
you.
just heard
Please
it.
leave us.
Shame on you, Anna. Shame on you.
I
Shame.
never
Shame.
gave her number to anyone. To
Yeah.
anyone. So
Just like
I
not
gave
giving
the
out sweets
messages.
either.
I read. Janelle, this is not the moment. You're the least one to be speaking. Please let me
Don't
speak to
talk to
Okay.
her
South.
like that. You are a
Yeah.
doxer.
Just
You
let
are
me
what
speak.
everybody has blamed me for.
You
You were
guys
the
are
one who
all
caused all
like,
those
No,
fucking
ma'am.
problems a
This
year
you
is
ago.
not
guys
the
are
You were
sitting
the
reason.
here
one who
No,
told me
trying to
that you were going
South.
to
bully
pay
people
for
off
OG's
the
daughter's
fucking
fucking
internet.
wedding,
You
didn't
guys
I
give
are
her a
was.
sitting there
fucking
And
as
she
dime,
never
bullies.
and a
answered.
year
You're a
later decided
bully.
to give my
Hear
fucking phone number to a
anything.
You're a
goddamn
Nobody
fucking
monster.
can
bully.
hear.
That's who you
You're a
Nobody
are.
can
bully.
hear. Nobody can hear anything any of y'all are saying because you're speaking over
Sorry.
each other.
I'm
FYI.
sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
You don't even know what happened, South. I offered and offered, and she was never contact me. When she was ready, I was busy. I ended up getting sick. Actually, I wasn't busy. I ended up getting sick. I had offered her. I
You're
waited
fucking
and
full of
waited for
shit.
her. It's
Full of
okay,
shit.
whatever you believe. I didn't come for any of that. What I came to say is I'm sorry for what you're going through. I don't remember. I don't think. I don't know.
You did. You
I
did.
didn't give it to her. No, I did not.
Anna,
Uh-huh.
I would
Where's
never
it?
look,
stop.
South. I would
Can
never
somebody
If
have
you
given
play
her
keep
it?
lying,
information.
I swear to God, I will go from panel to fucking panel. I will actually do what they have accused me of. I will fucking go everywhere
Not
on
on the
every
panel,
fucking
on the live.
platform and
I
tell them
never
that you
found
are
the
a fucking
messages.
doxer. Stop
It's
lying.
fine.
I'm
I
sick.
will
No,
help
you
her.
It's
fucking
fine.
put me in this position. You didn't have to do it, but you saw an opportunity that everybody was hating on me, so then you came back. Why did you do that, Anna? Why did you blame me for what you did a fucking year ago? Do you know Nellie started coming back after me again? Myra started coming back after me again.
Right.
People started questioning me again. They're like, why is Anna saying that you were the one who was looking into us? Do you have my record? Do you know about this? Do you know about that? No, because I
You
never
guys gave
did it.
information. I
Why did
never
you?
talked to
No.
anybody, nor
Why
did I
did
search
you?
anybody.
Why did you show
You
them my
guys talked
messages?
without
Wait,
proof.
I'm going to ask you a
I
serious
showed your
question.
messages. You want to know why?
Why?
Because every time you kept on going, prove to me that I've looked into someone. Prove to me. And you
No,
know you did.
no.
And that was my
I
proof.
haven't
That was
spoken to
all
you in
my
a
proof.
year.
I
I haven't
didn't
spoken
text
to you
her.
in a year.
I didn't text her to give your information. I text her to give your
Liar.
messages to show her that you had looked. That
You're
is the only
lying.
reason. It
Anna,
is
Sals,
you
they
you're a
all can
liar.
believe what
Sals,
you
I'm
want to
not trying to
believe.
put
You
any
can do
stress on
whatever.
you. Do you still want to talk to her?
The only thing I am sorry. No, I'll get off. I'm
she
sorry.
needs to be
It's not
honest. I
right.
swear to God, I'm not going to stop. I'll take every fucking opportunity to tell if you keep fucking lying. You know, a year ago, that was all fucking you and whoever was feeding you information. The messages, the only person that I said I was looking into was Ren70. Everybody knew that. I was doing that publicly and I was doing it on
On the
TikTok. I wasn't,
messages.
stop. I wasn't doing anything to anyone nefariously other than trying to find out who was blaming Key for who was setting Key up for somebody making a comment in her chat about Skip's kids. I was trying to do the right thing, okay? Sending you my wedding dresses, which you said that you never asked me for my phone number. I posted the fucking photo where I said, hey, Anna, do you mind if I message you my pictures because I can't send them on here so you can show them to OG to see if she wants my wedding dress. I offered to give that woman my wedding dress for free. And because I couldn't send a photo on here, I sent you those fucking pictures. Now this is what's happening to me. Do you get
why
that?
did you send them to me when you brought OG to me? This is what I don't. You
Wait,
put me as the
Anna,
middle
you're twisting
when
it. I
you were
posted.
sending.
Oh my
You were
God,
sending
Anna,
me her information.
shut up. No,
did not
I
bring
posted
OG
the
to you.
messages.
The whole
I posted.
thing sounds.
I can't.
The whole
Okay,
thing
yeah, I'm
is
done.
that it's
I'm
not
done.
okay what Chewy's doing to you, and I am sorry. It is
You
not okay
enabled it.
for you to
You
go
gave
through
him
that.
my phone number, Anna. Stop lying. Stop. There is seriously, there is evil behind your eyes. I'm not even kidding. And I was trying to fucking refrain, but there is evil behind your eyes, and I'm concerned. I'm fucking concerned for you. Seriously, you and Chewy both go get some fucking help.
If that's what you say, it's fine. But I do not condone, and I'm sorry. And I had gone already on Keish, and I had told you had dropped off whenever I went up. I don't know if you dropped after. But
You
anyways,
did condone it.
I'm
You
sorry
did
for everything.
participate in it. You did perpetuate it. You did it all. And I'm going to help Sal's get the word out that you are a
Amen.
fucking asshole.
You believe whatever. It is whatever you want to think.
I
know
definitely
what
will be
happened.
backing Sal's up as well.
I'm sorry, what?
I'll be backing Sal's up as well.
Yes,
Thank you,
because you're against
Janelle.
Crystal, because you're talking crap about
Yeah.
Crystal.
No,
Okay.
that was not.
Things that are
Me and
not
Janelle
it.
have had a conversation. You do not blame her for this. She is not
No.
standing up for me right now because she doesn't like you or doesn't like Crystal. I stood up for her the
I'm
other
standing
day.
up for her right now because I don't
it's
like
the
the
right
way
fucking
that you
thing to
guys are
do.
bullies. You guys are trying to make it sound like we started this. Crystal came on the internet well before we even got home and started making up shit.
This is
and
not
for
about
what
Crystal, and
reason,
I will
I
back
don't
Crystal
know
up
why.
100,000%.
But you guys have sat there and given out now Sweetest Honey's phone number. You guys have doxed her. You guys, people have fucking gone in, and we have proof.
Janelle,
and we've
show the
talked.
proof. You keep
And
on
guess
changing your
what?
story.
We've
This is
also
not about
we
you.
have
It's
talked to the
about
I've
police.
seen it,
Sal.
Anna. I've
Okay.
seen it. I've seen the proof. Please stop
And
telling her that.
and we've
Okay.
had other
Well,
people
then
that were on the
prove it.
phone and
Show us
heard
that it is
everything.
that it was me then, because you're saying I did. So show me, because last week you were
Because
saying it
we
was
had a
Crystal
picture
all
with
week.
your little watermark on it. Was the one that picture of the fish of
I don't
someone's
even have her
ex-husband?
phone number. Oh my
Someone's
goodness.
ex-husband.
Oh, Janelle, please.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even have her
Well, I don't
number.
know. Go
But
ask.
it's okay.
Go ask Cajun. She
You
has
guys,
all of it too.
well, she can prove it.
We've
You
got a
guys put it
picture
out
of it. We've
without
got a
being
picture of it.
AI, because you're gonna have to prove it. I can take my phone,
All right,
everything I
Anna,
have.
enough.
Yeah,
It's
okay.
Enough.
okay.
All right, enough.
But anyways, I am sorry,
Yeah.
Sals. You have a
No, you're
blessed
not.
day.
You're full of
All
shit.
right.
No, you're not.
I love
Don't
it when
do this
it's
to somebody
I'm
again.
sorry,
Do
but
not do it to somebody again, Anna. Do not do that to somebody again.
She's still gonna continue doing it.
I love
Because
the I'm sorry,
we
but
had a truce. We had a truce. We had actually talked with Crystal, and the whole thing was supposed to be stopped. Everything was done. We had talked about it. Maybe a half an hour, 40 minutes later, 4 women come in and attacked me. On someone's life, full on attacked me. 4 of them.
It was awful, Janelle, and I'm so
And,
like I went in
had
there and I got
like
fucking
people
blocked.
message me.
It was
and
Pretzy's
say,
live.
Wow.
It was absolutely disgusting what they were doing to you.
It
Absolutely disgusting.
And you know what? I've admitted what I did was wrong, my part of things and that's why I got so upset that day and was crying, because I know what I did was wrong and I should never have given out a medication. Period. I get it. But she was like pacing and hitting and going back and forth and telling me like she wasn't going to be able to sleep and begging and begging. And when we arrived there, we arrived to somebody that it was totally different than who we met on here. And I'm sorry, like, I didn't mean, like, we wouldn't have gone if we had known who she was. Period. We went to
If I had
support
known
her.
she was a drug addict or she was an alcoholic or she was out of her mind, I would have never showed up there. I would have never gotten on an airplane and showed up there. And she's in the comments talking trash.
Right. And we tried to have a fucking truce. We did.
I really hope that I wish you guys could, because I feel for her as well. I mean, I can't even imagine the situation that she went through. I know, like Janelle, you said you spent like $2,000, right, to go there. You're not going to do that.
The flight suite had to pay money. We had to pay for the car. I paid for all the food. I paid for, alcohol, which maybe, and now they're telling me I should never have done that because
I know. I think, like I said, I can see both sides. I don't think it's right the way that you're being treated. I also understand what Crystal, like, I shouldn't say I don't understand, because that's a crazy situation that she was in. But I just wish that you guys could call a truce. But if you can't,
if they stop, we would stop. We would.
I was gonna say, if you can't, stop bashing each other, because that shit can get out of fucking hand. Just try to stop bashing each other.
Here's the thing. She's saying crazy, fucked up shit about us. We literally cooked and cleaned for her and bought her food and made sure she was good the entire week. I made snacks and breakfast, lunch, dinner. She had everything. And she is out here saying the fucking most about us.
Exactly.
Listen,
we did not do anything to her,
you
but
said
be
the
kind
most
to
about
her.
a lot of people. Respect.
Shut up.
About
I'm literally talking.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are talking
Can
about.
I finish?
We were not talking about Crystal. This is not about Crystal Kramer. Actually, I'd just like to say it would be awesome if you guys would post all your proof. Let Crystal post all her proof, and then let us all decide. This was not about Crystal. This was not about y'all. This was about Sal.
Apparently, Crystal didn't want us to spread any of this.
Well, all I gotta say is that Anna did have my phone number, and she did dox us.
And so I came up here because Sal's was going through a little bit of the same shit that we've been going through, and being doxxed and having phone numbers and personal information going on. So that's why I came up, because I appreciated the fact that she messaged me and said the nice things about me, and like, I appreciate that. And I didn't know Crystal wanted anything out. She asked us not to say anything, so we weren't going to.
Sal, and you guys can have another panel about your situation with Crystal. All of y'all have been on panels talking. All of this about Sal's just came out, and respectfully, you guys are basically trying to piggyback off of Sal's situation right now.
Sure.
No, I thank you, Janelle.
I hope
we can call a truce,
because they were attacking me in the chat as well. So please
please don't attack Janelle. You guys know I've been kind to her. You guys watch the fucking live. It was like 8 against 1, and she was holding her own. You fucking held your own, but she was crying. It was this. Like I said, I even went in there and said it was me, so I could try to help her, and they blocked me. But Janelle, no, I hope that we can call a truce and agree to respect each other. Yeah,
right now, you and I are good. Totally.
Thank you. All right,
and I appreciate your help.
No problem. I'll always have your back. No worries.
Yeah, thank you.
So that's actually, if I could just take a moment, I wasn't trying to stay up here and moderate this shit or be
we need a moderator.
Talking over each other. I just wanted to say what I saw last night when the call was being played on Sheena's live. I went to other people's lives who were streaming Sheena, and the consensus was, oh, she pushed and pushed. Sal's pushed them to this. This is literally just words. Chewy has done nothing wrong. Janelle, please let me finish. Please,
I was agreeing with you, Crystal. You don't need to be rude.
I understand, but when you're interrupting when I'm talking, that's part of the problem on a panel. Just let me finish what I'm saying, and then you can speak. Anyway, so I'm going to all these lives. Ivory is up on panel with Sheena, saying, please, if anyone agrees with this, come up here and talk to me about it. We want to understand. No one's going to attack you. Please, if you can explain this from your position, we want to hear it. And the other lives that I was scrolling through were literally saying, oh my God, she did this. This is her fault. She caused this. He would have never said these things if she had not XYZ. All of that happened. All of the people were fine with it. And then this morning, I scroll into Keisha's live, or this morning or I don't know, my time's off. It's summer. Quiche and Wildbird were playing it, and the same exact people I saw excusing it last night and supporting him were like, this is disgusting, oh my God. And I'm like, are we kidding right now? And it just goes to prove all this last 2.5 years that I've been on here, whenever we play something or we say something is wrong in the community, no one cares and no one listens because we're not quote unquote anti, for lack of a better word. It does not mean we're horrible people because we disagree with you on one case or one aspect of one case. All of us don't even agree on the one case we're talking about. What we agree is to meet people where they're at, learn who they are, and like them or not. Whether they like the same people we like, whether they agree with us or not. What this Sal's thing should prove to all of you is that when you hear your favorite content creator or you see someone in a chat make a statement, don't go and repeat it as fact if you didn't see any proof. Like literally, Sal's was saying, this is my dog, and they were saying, no, it's not her dog, and people were believing. So then she has to pull out all this and say, okay, here's what it is. Like, I'm not saying, look, if you support him and I don't already have you blocked, block me, please, okay? But ask people for proof on everything. Stop blindly believing people about anything. If I tell you something, if I tell one of my friends I saw something, guess what? I instantly follow it up with a screenshot or a screen recording every single freaking time. Because I don't say anything if I can't prove it. I don't state anything as a fact. Now, if I don't have proof, I will say, I saw this. You can choose to believe it or not. You can do what you want to it with it or not. But the problem in this community, a true crime community no less, people blindly believe bullshit all the time just because they like the person who is saying it. And that has got to stop. Whether you like Sal's or don't, whether you like Chewy or don't, whether you like Ivory or not, if they don't show you proof of something, do not take what they're saying as fact. Okay, sorry, Janelle. It's hard to get out a thought when people start interjecting. I understand you were supporting what I was saying, but please just let everybody finish speaking before you interject.
I agree with everything she just said. Everything she just said is absolutely true. You can't just sit there and run with something because you support the creator or the person saying it. That's where a lot of the issues come from, people in the chats running between creators and causing even more drama. Okay, and then that's a big deal. You have to go with fact. And I'm going to say something again. The whole sides thing absolutely kills me, guys. I never understood it. But you can't believe people because you hate Gypsy, and your hate for Gypsy is more than any common sense out there. And that's what I keep seeing. Like she just said, people on Sheena's live didn't want to believe it because it was coming from Sheena's live, but when it was on the other people's live, then all of a sudden it was like, oh yeah, that's horrible. Like, I need people to be free thinkers, guys. This is true crime. Common sense about it. It's wrong regardless of who is saying it and what side they're on. You can't hate Gypsy so much you're willing to go with all of this crap. It makes no sense. Him making these threats, okay, is just as dangerous as any criminal out there about any case we've talked about.
I agree with that.
Listen, I'm not a fan of Gypsy Rose. I keep saying this over and over again. Y'all know that. But I'm not going to sit there and not have conversations with people who think, in fact, having conversations with people who think differently than you, guys, it's brilliant. It's absolutely enjoyable, right? I love the conversations, but you can't change what people think. And it's okay for people to have a difference of opinion. For the same thing people are out there saying about Gypsy Rose, I can say about 50% of the people in this niche. You're talking about a criminal and a murderer, but how many people here have records and have been in prison for horrible crimes? But yet we're on panels with you. Make it make sense, guys. And then we're going to sit there and we're going to attack creators for what? What even started this? And what's the end game?
I'd like to chime in on that if I could. There was a person up on this panel lying her ass off and gaslighting to all of you, saying that she only supported Rose and Chewy because she didn't know any better and she never bullied anyone. She always tried to show support and stuff to people who made content against Gypsy, and that was all lies. Aleph, I'm calling you out. I know you're listening. If not, you'll hear it on the replay. She absolutely was horrific to Sal's. She was horrific to me. When I decided I did not want to make Gypsy Rose content anymore, and Keish drugged me first for like a week or so. Aleph sent me a message and she said, basically, I don't know what's happening between you two, but I hope everything's okay. And I messaged her back and I said, yeah, girl, it's crazy. And that's all I said. From that point on, anytime she saw me, even in a chat room, she would say to me, what are you doing over here? Why are you here? No one wants you here. You need to leave. You don't belong here. You're not one of us. Every single time she saw me. And it wasn't just her, but she's the one defending her bad behavior. And I'm calling it out because she was horrific. Audrey J., if you're in here still, you are a terrible person to me. You are a terrible person to me. You said horrific things. You did horrific things. You lied about me. You went on Cook's panel and made up shit that I never said. All to create the drama and to keep it going, to get people mad and talking and whatever. But what you don't realize is the people that you're going after are actual people. I can't believe I got restricted, but I'll drop down. I just wanted to say that we're actual people. We have feelings. You're not just going after a creator. You're going after somebody that has feelings, somebody that wants to defend themselves when they're being lied about and things like that. So there are plenty of you in the chat who don't get up on panels, but you sign off on this shit every single day because I've watched you do it. That's all. Thank you for having me up.
Thank you so much.
I just wanted to say one more thing too, and
I
then
just want to say I agree with the last few people who have talked. This is a problem. This is a problem, big time. I don't know what you guys are gonna do, but I probably just won't even be on here that much. Do you want me to continue this live? Where you guys can shout it out, or do you want me to finish playing it?
I didn't know who was talking. Which one's talking? I can't tell that the circle is lighting up.
It's Bekki, I think.
Becca. Okay, thank you, Becky. I'm going to quickly jump down. I just, again, wanted to say thanks to Sal's. I wasn't intending on coming in and piggybacking on anything, but I mean, there's other people that are going through the exact same thing right now as Sal's, and I would just wanted to let her know that, like, she's not alone, and hopefully at some point, everyone can get some peace.
I hope so too. I hope so. This place can be a wonderful place. There's so much like love. It's like overwhelming. I feel like I need to take an entire day to just message every single person who has been so fucking amazing. Like I have so many messages right now of people just checking in and saying like, are you okay? This place can be wonderful. Like you just have to find your people and not give in to this shit. I swear.
Yeah,
I wish I never.
Yeah.
I wish I never would have even been in that community. No, I shouldn't say
same.
that.
Yeah, same. Like, and I mean, it's just god awful. Like, I mean, there's videos out there and everything, and I don't want to. Like, we never intended on putting anything out because we were asked not to from Crystal. So if that's what everybody's wanting and she wants that, we will put out like everything that we have. But I mean, I don't think she really wants that, and I would not lie. I would hope that that's not what everybody on here wants, because that's just creating a lot more shit that she
prolonging
really
it. I know, it's hard.
Yeah.
I just thank you. I thank you for the support, and I'm glad that see, good things can come out of bad things. So I'm glad we're okay.
Yeah. So I don't know. Like I said, if everyone just stops, everyone will stop. Like just stop and let it.
It's a vicious cycle, guys.
Yeah,
It's a
like
vicious
if it
cycle.
stops, like
It
the
really
circle,
is.
like make it a straight line, no longer a circle anymore, and it'll just go.
Just
And
be
Becky,
kinder to people, you
Yeah.
know? Like,
Right. And
yeah,
Cece,
you said getting. Oh,
we
sorry.
have each all, we're all blocked. Like we've been blocked since we got back. Like when we got back, like we had found out like there was communication going on before we even got on our airplanes. And when we got back, we were already blocked. So, and everyone's blocked, and we didn't know what was going on till we arrived home. So.
Oh yeah, thanks for not putting my name in the jar too.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I heard about all these people getting put in the
Everyone's gonna
jar.
be in the jar soon.
Wait,
Apparently,
are
it's a
you the one that put people in a jar?
no, sweet did, but I was on the live with her.
Oh, okay. I've heard so many jokes about
But
this,
then
putting
apparently
people in a jar.
other people have added to the jar now. So apparently, it's like a big disco in the freezer right now. So it'll
If
be
y'all could
fun.
put me
Yeah.
out of any jars, I appreciate it. No fingernail, nothing like that. I appreciate
I
it.
remember that Ivory. Oh my god, I remember that crazy lady. I'm sorry.
One of the people like literally put us running from like these killer bees, and I'm like, well fuck, like they actually made me skinnier than I am, and I'm running, so there's some exercise. Keep them coming, guys. Like
Becky,
AI
please,
always makes me
Gerald, if
look
you
better
wanted
than
to
real
end it, I
life.
totally
right.
understand.
I don't know how to use
yeah,
that stuff,
I'm
so
just
like I have
worn out.
one account. I don't have like I don't even know how to make another email. I've had the same email for like 26 years. Like I don't know, and like we've had to be in contact with the police lately, and they had suggested changing phone numbers, but
Janelle,
again,
Becky just said that she's exhausted, and I get it. I know you want to talk about your topic, like I said earlier. And just to reiterate, you said in the comments someone obviously wants to hear themselves speak. Maybe you want to reflect on that. I was just trying to keep everyone on topic, but Becky has said she's exhausted.
perfect. Well, I will let
Thank
you
you so
guys
much,
know,
Becky.
maybe. Bye, Sal's. Thank you.
Bye.
I
Thank you guys for
appreciate you all
everything.
coming up and speaking, and just remember this conversation next time, you know?
Thank
Take
you,
Becky, I
care.
hope to keep seeing you around, and I hope that you don't take less time around. We can always just create new panels and hang out in new places. It's maybe it's the host.
Yeah,
Maybe.
absolutely.
I guess we'll see you.
JFK Annie's in here.
Thank you,
Sorry.
ladies.
Thank you so much, guys, everybody. Thank you. Thank you, Ivory.
Sal,
She's always
Bye.
a good voice of reason. All right,
Sal, we're
Becky. And
so
also,
so
real quick, I
sorry,
saw,
and thank you.
Becky, I saw that you said that you were sorry about your child. Never, ever, ever apologize for that. I meant to at you, but it was all crazy. But yeah, never apologize for that.
Oh, thank
Okay.
you. Thank you.
All right. You guys have a good day. Thank you for going live. I appreciate you trying to spread the word. And I'm sorry we kind of got derailed.
It's okay.
Bye,
Thank
everyone.
you.
Bye.
Bye. Okay.